at $1. That's basically what we're doing. We should be averaging like over 700 a spot. I don't know, it might be too big. I might get cooked. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Brand new case, guys. Delight. Brand new case. Delight. And just to add a few extra cards, we're also going to add 2 jumbos. That is a total of 16 autographs. That is a total of 16 autographs. Everything on screen. Everything on screen, total of 16 autographs. Total of 16 autographs, guys. We're going to run it $1. I'm going to run this a bunch of times as long as we do halfway decent. As long as we do halfway decent. Let's get... also, we do trade backs. You can trade back until we're down to the last 12 teams. We're going to do trade backs. I need you guys to tag some people right now. I need you to tag some people right now. Where's recovery? That's not it. Let's just do new really quick. I need you guys to tag some people so we get some bidders in here. We need the bidders. We need the bidders. So what we're going to do... 6 Delight plus 2 jumbos, 20K case. What's up? What's up? We have trade back until 12. We're gonna do stash or pass at 900. If you want stash or pass. All right. Who's ready, guys? Can we get some fire, chat? Can we get some fire, chat? Oh, we need a breaker board. That's what we need. We need a breaker board. If only one person is ready, I gotta cancel this break. If only one person is ready, I'm like, shit. Maybe we should just do a hobby box. Maybe we should just do a hobby box. There's literally 4 people ready for this. Whew. Renee's ass is gonna hurt. Renee's ass is gonna hurt. Full case Delight equals 6 boxes. What am I doing? Equals 6 boxes plus 2 jumbo. 20K plus break. I might lose money. I might lose money. I might lose money. Let me get a box, guys. I need you to put some fire in chat. We need to heat this up. That I'm starting this crazy is kind of insane. That I'm starting this fast, this crazy is kind of insane. Whatever you guys do, don't tell Cece. He's gonna think I lost my marbles. Definitely don't tell Casey. Definitely don't tell Casey. She's not at work today, so hopefully she's somewhere where she does not have the Whatnot app. She does not have the Whatnot app, guys. Again, $900 stash or pass. You get to trade 2 for 1 if you want to do trade back. Let's go. Let's go. Start auction. Start auction. Random team. Let's see. Starting $1. 30-second. We'll extend 7 seconds. Here we go, guys. Here we go. First spot is life. First spot is life. $900 is stash or pass. This is a $20,000 break, guys. Whenever you get a spot for under 700, you should just celebrate. Whenever you get a spot for under 700, you should just celebrate. This is the best deal on the app. This is the best deal on the app. We're at $470. You're not even covering the price of a case of Delight. This is a full case of Delight plus 2 jumbos, guys. These jumbos are sold for $2,000. Everyone else is selling these for $2,700. There's a full case of Delight plus 2 jumbos. There's a full case of Delight. Wow. Okay. Okay. I see you guys go to Backyard and you bid $700 just for a case of Delight. Maybe my service is not as good. Cleveland Browns off the board. Maybe my service is not as good. Maybe my shipping sucks. I don't know. Read my reviews. Read my reviews. Let's promote the stream. Let's run a boost. Maybe I suck at this. I don't know. Maybe we should pay $50 less. I mean, 50, I don't know. What the hell am I trying to say here? Okay, can I get a $250 promotion, please? All right, here we go. Maybe I need sniffing salt. I don't know. Maybe we're just a smaller channel. We can't run it. So you guys just paid for the price of a Delight case. You guys just paid for the price of a Delight case. There's also 2 boxes of jumbo. Everyone is selling these jumbos at like $2,700, $3,000. I got them at $2,000. Next one is running. $900 gets you Stasho Pass. $900 gets you Stasho Pass. These spots should be well above 700, guys. These spots should be well above 700. We're at 560. We're at 560. Right now we're paying for the Delight case. Right now we're paying for the Delight case. What's up, Big Coffee? Nice to see you, brother. We can trade until we have 12 spots left. We're at 620. We're at 620. Charlene says, give me value. Give me value. Give me value. 700 gets you Stasho Pass, guys. The New York Jets. All right, one of the bottom teams off the board. Actually, I like the Jets. They hit a lot. Hey, you got them for 620 for like $700-800 spots, so you got that at least. At 700, you can trades until 12. Yes. At 700, you get Stasho Pass, guys. At 700, you get Stasho Pass, and you can avoid hitting a low team. But honestly, the Jets actually hit a lot. Actually, I'm sorry, guys. Stasho Pass is 900. David, I'm sorry. Stasho Pass is 900. I'll do it on this one because, guys, free Stasho Pass on this one because I misspoke. Free Stasho Pass right now. Thank you, David. I misspoke. Free Stasho Pass right now. It should be 900 value. 700 is the average cost of the spot, just so you know. 700 is the average cost of the spot. My bad. I misspoke. I misspoke. I misspoke. Stasho Pass on this one. Yes, Stasho Pass on this one. Stasho Pass on this one. We're at 8:30 with Kenjen. Kenjen says, put me in, coach. And you have Stasho Pass on this one. The Saints. I'm going to assume that's a keep, right? How's you shook? Shook me all night long. I know, I see a lot of people pass on him, which is, he's like a top 4 team. But I do see a lot of people pass on him. I guess it all comes down to if you think Shook is him or not. He says keep. I would keep him too. Next one is running, guys. Next one is running. You know what? Let's try it again. Free Stasho Pass. Free Stasho Pass. That's a $900 value. Free Stasho Pass. That's a $900 value. Also, you can have the 2-for-1. You can have the 2-for-1. Average spots on these should be 700. Stasho Pass is 900. What's up, Totes? How you doing, you sexy son of a gun? Nice to see you, brother. You just did something that made me laugh. Something on Instagram, but I can't remember what it is. No, it's Stasho Pass. Free Stasho Pass. I'll do pick 2, choose 1 at like 1,000. 820. Ken says, let's run it back. Let's run it back. You must be high. I did not say that. Yes. Indianapolis Colts. Stasho Pass. Peyton Manning is your chaser. Stasho Pass, young man. It's a 50-50, Ken. I probably would pass and try to get something bigger. But you can also go less. All right, Ken, do you want me to give you honest opinion if I think you upgraded or downgraded as it happens? Do you want honest opinions? We randomize again. Sure, okay. I do like the Peyton Manning chase. Chargers, probably equal. You got the Justin Herbert chase. I don't know. It's 50-50. 50-50. Gotta go random. That's what the people want. Next one is running, guys. Stasho Pass at 900. Stasho Pass at 900. I think the Chargers hit more. I think that Peyton Manning is a huge upside. We're at $10, guys. I can't. I'm tops. We're at $24, guys. The average spot of these should be 700. The average spot of these should be 700. The Giants in this break would be like a $1,400 team. We're at 567. 900 gets you Stasho Pass. 900 gets you Stasho Pass. 900 gets you stash or pass. We're at 717. 900 gets you stash or pass. We're at 727. We're at 727. Good luck, Ken. Good luck. Also, you get to trade 2 for 1. Jacksonville Jaguars. That's definitely nice. Travis Hunter. Next one is running. Oh, there's no stash or pass. You got to get to 900 for stash or pass. Got to get to 900 for stash or pass, guys. It's a full case of Breaker's Delight. It's a full case of Breaker's Delight. Plus 2 jumbo. Plus 2 jumbo. At my prices, that's a $20,000 break. If you go anywhere else, that's like a $25,000 break. But you know we price cheaper, which is probably dumb. But Mama said she never raced a genius. Mama said she never raced a genius. We're at 480, guys. These spots are supposed to be over 700. These spots are supposed to be over 700. What's up, Diecast? These spots are supposed to be over 700, boys. We're at 600. We're at 600. We're at 640. Lots of good teams on this board. Pulled a Patrick Mahomes, let's go, yesterday. Wow, nice value. Nice value. That's what everybody's kind of getting on their single cases. That's what everybody else is getting on their single cases. Seattle Seahawks, Super Bowl champion. Next one is running. Next one is running. Full case of Delight, 2 jumbos. All card ship. All card ship. We're at 285. They do have Tecmo. Who's the Tecmo player? Isn't it like... Forgot the name here. I gotta get something real quick. 900 gets you stash or pass, guys. $900 gets you that stash or pass. Where do we go to? Where do we go to? 610. Oh my God, I step off camera, I get cooked. Payment didn't go through. Who's that? Shaolin. Shaolin, we'll give you a second trying to push it through. We give you a second trying to push it through. I know, that's like, as soon as I step off, I get cooked. It's like, we're going to give Shaolin a second to push it through. Actually, I prefer if you don't push it through. Damn, he pushed it through. Damn, he pushed it through. God dang it. Shaolin, that would have been one. Hey, my bank is not doing it. Here we go, randomize. Good luck. Delight is juiced. Actually, Jumbo is really good too. Indianapolis Colts. Peyton Manning's off the board. Peyton Manning's off the board. Next one is running. Guys, let's do this. $800 stash or pass. $800 stash or pass. Greg, on today I'm just running, right now I'm running random. We can't do it. Wouldn't be fair for everybody else. Now, you can buy one and there's a good chance they trade you because it's just a mid-level team. But if you get a low team, you're screwed. So, like us, it's taking too long to fill yesterday, so today I'm running some randoms. I'm sorry, buddy. Or I'll wait to see if they make it till the end of the board and I maybe can run a PYT. I know. Keep it hot. $800 stash or pass, guys. Ah, cheap, guys. We're going way. You guys are paying literally for just a case of Delight. Arizona Cardinals came off the board. Somebody wishes they would have paid stash or pass on that one. Actually, you know what? We've been hitting some nice Cardinals. Guys, the bottom 2 teams are off the board. The bottom 2 teams are off the board. Let's go. Next one is running. Next one is running. Stash or pass at 900. Stash or pass at 900. They told me storage was better without me. It's like less of a weight problem. 900 on the stash or pass. By the way, guys, you get 2 teams. You can trade 2 for 1 until we down to 12. You can trade down to 2 until we have less than 12. We're at 720. 720. I'm just kidding. I don't know. If you have 2, you can trade. Yes, you can trade 2 for 1. You can trade 2 for 1. What's up, Raros? The Atlanta Falcons. The Atlanta Falcons. Well, you gotta have 2 teams, Sherilyn. So Big Shady is gonna trade. Oh, you gotta say it right then. You cannot trade it like 2 or 3 spins later, Sherilyn. I'm sorry. You gotta say it right then and there. Like I've been saying trades the whole time. So who got it? The Big Shady got both. So clear team. And then I have to add a trade spot. You gotta say it right then, because otherwise it wouldn't be fair. The light is a brand new case. The jumbos, I had 7 boxes sitting here. I opened up a personal yesterday. And I don't think we pulled anything, but I'm not 100% sure. The light is a brand new seal case. Alright, so I'm gonna assign you one of the trade spots. Okay, and I'm gonna reshuffle. And Big Shady, I'm just gonna confirm one time. You want to trade, right? You want to trade. You wanted to trade. Yes, okay. Good luck, my friend. Randomize again. Randomize again. The Cincinnati Bengals. That's definitely an upgrade. Cincinnati Bengals. So you traded in Arizona. What was the other team that you had? What's the other team that you had? I just want to make sure this board is right. Was it Atlanta? Hold on, I can go back and find it. It was ATL. Okay, thank you. I appreciate you. All right, guys, Atlanta ATL is back. And then this last one was 720, and you traded. Okay. All right, next one is running, guys. Next one is running. I was. Okay, guys, I'm going to go get some top loaders. Can we not cook me? Can we? I'm still here. I'm still pretty, guys. I'm still here. Let's do this. $800 stash or pass. $800 stash or pass. $800 stash or pass. You can trade 2 teams for 1 until we have left. Big Shady says, I'm going to take care of the stash or pass. We're going to take care of the stash or pass. Who did you get? Minnesota Vikings. Would you like to stash? Would you like to pass? How we feeling? He says, I'll pass. I'll pass, Renee. Good luck, my friend. Good luck. The New York Giants. That is a really good pass. That is a really good pass. Next one is running. Next one is running, guys. Let's do a free stash or pass on this one. Let's do a free stash or pass on this one. Bang, bang, guys. That's why we pay for stash or passes. Let's do a free stash or pass on this one. Am I the guy from Storage Wars? I am the good-looking one, yes. It is I. It is I. It is I from Storage Wars. It's a free stash or pass, guys. It's a free stash or pass. $900 value. I'm not famous and I'm definitely not rich. I'm on a Sunday here, sitting in a studio, working my ass off for your entertainment. Oh my God, I got the wrong shirt on. Oh my God, I got the wrong shirt on. Okay, I'm about to get naked. How did I do that? How did I do that? It is cold in here. Woo. What do we have? What do we have? Let me see. New England Patriots. New England Patriots. It's stash or pass. Yeah, but Patriots is a pretty big team, just so you know. She's at home. I would keep New England. That's a pretty strong team. It also has Tom Brady cards in there. I would not trade that team if I was you. But I mean, you do you. I will let you trade. I don't really know how other people do that rule. Guys, do other people let you trade the other rule? I guess he did because he just paid for it. Yeah, you can. You can. Why not? Because you did just pay for the spot, so go ahead. So, you are keeping New England. Yeah, you can trade, brother. You can. It's allowed. You know what? I'm asking other people. I'm the boss. What are they going to do? Fire me? Okay, well, who do you got? Let's see. So, you're keeping New England. And then you have you have the Indianapolis Colts. And you have the New York Jets. So I'm assuming you want to trade those two, right? Okay, so I'm going to clear the Jets. You understand you're trading 2 for 1. You do understand that, right? Just want to make sure. Yes, okay. All right, let me add a trade spot. Sorry, guys, I have to add a trade spot every time manually. I know some people just write it down, but I don't like that. I like to do this stuff right as we go, so everything is kosher, everything is good. Everybody is on the same page. All right, so we're going to assign one team to trade spot number 2. Okay. And I'm going to randomize you in the second one. It takes an extra second, but I want to make sure everybody knows everything. And then what teams did we just take? We took the Colts and the Jets, right? Colts and Jets. Okay, so those teams are back on the board. You cannot get those teams. If you get those teams again, we'll randomize again. Here we go. I'm going to randomize you. Good luck. The Browns are off the board. Yes. The Browns are off the board. I already clicked them off. Here we go. Here we go. Randomize again. The Green Bay Packers. Jordan Love. Packers hit a lot in this. All right, guys. Next one is running. Go. Next one is running. I think the Packers are kind of equal to the Colts, to be honest. It's so-so. Guys, free stash or pass. Let's go. Free stash or pass. One more time. Why not? One more time. We got to get it over 800 if I do this, though. We got to get it over 800. What's up, Terry? Thanks for watching. Much love. Got to get it over 800. There we go. 801. 801. Free stash or pass. $900 value. Fist of Heaven says win. Says win. Got it over. Barely. Barely. Washington Commanders. I would keep that. Jaden Daniels, baby. Fist of Heaven says, ha ha ha. Got you, Renee. Got you. Next one is running. Stash or pass at 800, guys. Stash or pass at 800. That's a $900 value. It is a full case of Delight. Brand new case plus 2 jumbo boxes. It's okay, David. I don't care. You know, this is kind of fun. I actually prefer this right now than sitting here for 2 hours trying to fill the first break. Doing this for 2 hours and trying to fill the first break. Doing something different. I don't want to stream for 12 hours today, so we'll run 3 or 4 breaks as long as we don't get killed too bad. $700 average spot, guys. 800 gets you stash or pass. Oh, that's cheap. 570. 590. Guys, whenever you get these under 700, you should be all over this. Whenever you get this under 700, you should be all over this. That's the average cost. That's my average cost. Anywhere else, it's much higher. Go compare my prices on boxes. Go compare my prices on boxes. Greg. Arizona Cardinals. You probably want to buy a second team, Greg. Next one is running. At least you got it for good value. Next one is running. But, Greg, the Cardinals do hit. Yeah, he needs a second team in order to trade them, probably. Unless you like Arizona. But, honestly, if I had Cardinals, I'd probably just buy a second team and trade them. I'll just buy a second team and trade them. We're at 610, guys. $800. I'll give you a stash or pass. It should be 900. Yeah, I mean, we had some nice Arizona cards. A Marvin Harrison Jr., obviously. You can do the trade until we are down to 12 teams. Joey. Value spots right now, guys. Dallas Cowboys. Dallas Cowboys off the board. Next one running. Next one running. Stash or pass, $900, guys. Stash or pass, regular price, $900. You can trade 2 for 1. A lot of good teams on it, guys. Denver's still on the board. Denver hits like craziness. Kansas City with Patrick Mahomes. Indianapolis Colts. We have 20 spots left. 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 900 gets you that stash or pass. 900 gets you that stash or pass. 610 with Greg. All right, Greg, show me the 49ers. Show me the 49ers. Show me the 49ers. Baltimore Ravens. That team hits a lot. That team hits a lot. Now, you could trade 2 for 1, but I don't know. It's up to you. It's up to you. He says trade. He says trade. All right, so let's go ahead and add a spot. This is spot number trade 3. Trade number 3. Create team. And then we're going to clear teams on Baltimore. And we're going to clear teams on the Cardinals. So Cardinals will come back up. Baltimore will come back up. And then oops. Hey, Fist of Heaven, what team did you have? I scroll back. I just cleared the wrong team. Oh yeah, you had to command us. Sorry about that. I wasn't trying to cheat you. Only lost is fun. Clear teams, okay. So Fist of Heaven has assigned team to commanders. My bad. My bad, dog. Renee can't read. I try to click fast. I should just do it right. All right, here we go. We're going to randomize again. Good luck. We're going to randomize again. Chicago Bears. That's a big team. Now, Greg, the Bears is a strong team. I bet you anybody that hits the 49ers would trade you the Bears. Unless they hate the Bears. So, just something to think about. Something to think about. All right. We have 20 spots left. Bears is a big team. Next one is running, guys. The Bears. Okay, it's good. The Bears is a big team, guys. AI is wrong on cards all the time. I think. Like, I used to compare so much stuff with. Guys, these are $700 spots. We're at 125. These are $700 spots. We're at 125. I tell you what. $800 stash or pass. $800 stash or pass. No, I compare stuff with ChatGPT sometimes on Hoodoo Chase. Illinois Buck says he would trade the Cleveland Browns if you have an interest in the Browns. Joey has one at 622. Joey has one at 622. Arizona Cardinals. Arizona Cardinals. Joey, do you have a trade? Do you want to trade? I don't know. You only have one team so far. You only have one team so far, right? Only one? I'll hold Cowboys. Okay. Next one running, guys. Free stash or pass on this one. Free stash or pass on this one. I've not tried Gemini. Most people that I talk to, they say they like Claude the best for cheap AI. We're at 777. Free stash or pass, guys. That's a $900 value. That's a $900 value. Joey says, I'm going to take advantage of this stash or pass, and then if I still end up with a shitty team, I got a trade option. Denver Broncos. That's a pretty strong team. They hit like crazy. Bo Nix comes out a lot. Bo Nix comes out a lot. But the choice is you. The choice is you. In my opinion, one of the better teams. Okay, you sure? You sure? Sorry. All right, I'm going to say to pass. 5. Okay, I just want to make sure. All right, here we go. He's going to pass. Good luck, buddy. Good luck. Randomize again. Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Tom Brady. Tom Brady signs for them. Definitely want to keep that. You don't want to trade. You don't want to trade that. That was honestly, I still rather have Denver because it comes out a lot. But the upside is so good with Tampa Bay if you hit. The upside is so good if you hit. The upside is so good. Next one is running, guys. Next one is running. Free stash or pass. Free stash or pass. You know what, Joey? The Tampa Bay is a little bit harder to hit on the really big ones. But if you hit the mega hit, you hit the mega hit. I mean, Tom Brady signatures. It's like buying the Lakers and a lot of NBA products. The Lakers got a little bit better with Luka now, but before. Guys, we're at 610. Free stash or pass. Stash or pass is a $900 value. Stash or pass is a $900 value. Denver's still on the board, BRT. Denver's still on the board. Wow, 730. 730 with the free stash or pass. Cooked. Good luck. Good luck. Philadelphia Eagles. Jalen Hurts. Saquon Barkley. I know, Rick. I saw. He says, no, I don't like them Eagles. We're going to randomize again. Good luck. We're going to randomize again. Miami Dolphins. You know, I like them. They come out a lot. All right, guys. Next one, we're going to run regular. Next one, we're going to run regular. There's only 5 more opportunities to trade. Unless we have trades coming. $900 will be the stash or pass. Here we go. This board is still loaded. You still got Tennessee. You still got Kansas City. You still got Denver. You got the Raiders. You got, who else do we like in here? Josh Allen with Buffalo. You got Carolina. It's a nice board on there. It's a nice board on there. 700 should be the average cost of a spot here. We're under average on a nice board. We're under average. It's a full case of Delight and 2 jumbo boxes. Full case of Delight and 2 jumbo boxes. Full case of Delight and 2 jumbo boxes. You can trade 2 for 1 until we have less than 12 teams. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a fun one. We're at 670 for the spot. All right, nice pickup. Nice pickup. New York Jets. New York Jets. Joey, I'm assuming you want to trade the Jets in Arizona. Cardinals and Jets. Okay, that's what I thought. So Jets are coming off. Arizona's coming back on. So we need to add a trade spot. This is going to be trade number 4. Trade number 4. Create team. And then Joey's going to clear the Jets. And he's also going to clear. He's going to keep Tampa. He's going to clear the Cardinals. And then we'll assign trade spot number 4. By the way, guys, when you get a trade spot, most people don't send you anything. Most people don't send anything. We will send you a skunk pack for every trade spot. I mean, it's little some, but it gives you a chance of hitting something else. All right, Joey, good luck. I'm going to randomize again. Good luck. It's just, I mean, it's not a lot, but it's better than not getting anything, right? Buffalo Bills, that's definitely an upgrade. Josh Allen is your chase, baby. Next one is running. Let's do a free stash or pass, guys. Let's do a free stash or pass. $900 value. $900 value. $900 value on the free stash or pass. $900 value. Josh Allen is sweet, yeah. No, that was one of my best performing videos ever. That video, I think, made us over $10,000 in ad revenue. It's like one of the worst lockers ever. People just love to see the pain. People love to see the pain. Fist of Heaven. Fist of Heaven with the free stash or pass. With the free stash or pass. Pittsburgh Steelers. She said. It's she, right? Yeah. She said pass. Good luck, Fist of Heaven. That's a very interesting username. Denver Broncos. That is definitely an upgrade. Bo Nix comes out a lot in this. Bo Nix comes out a lot in this. I know, I saw that yesterday, Joey. That was crazy. Next one is running. We're down to 16 teams, guys. We're down to 16 teams. You know what? I'll just give you guys another free stash or pass. We should be 700 average, guys. Stash or pass. Stash or pass is a $900 value. We should surpass the 700, guys. Stash or pass is a $900 value, guys. Our average spot should be 700 bucks. This is a great opportunity. You can avoid the Jets and the Cardinals unless you hit both. That'd just be unlucky. Unless you hit both, that'd be unlucky. Been on Whatnot for a long time, boys. 3 years on Whatnot. Millions of dollars sold. Lots of picks. What's up, Martin? Big Daddy Shady says, put me in, coach. I'm going to take advantage of the Stasho Pass. I'm going to take advantage of the Stasho Pass. Las Vegas Raiders. That's a pretty good team. Brock Bowers. Brock Bowers comes out a lot, too. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, yeah, Ashton Chanty. Duh. No Geno Smith, Rick. He comes, too, but we don't want him. Yeah, I would stash that, too. I would stash that, too. Guys, free Stasho Pass. Let's go. Free Stasho Pass. We're down to 15. Yeah, Technos. Yeah, Bo Jackson Technos, right? This product is just so loaded. I try to think of 1 or 2 cards, and there's like so much more stuff that's under. Happy Sunday to you. Free Stasho Pass, guys. Marcus Allen. Yep. Free Stasho Pass. We should be above 800 all day. Stasho Pass value is 900 bucks. Stasho Pass value is 900. Bo Jackson. No, I didn't say Ashton Chanty, just Ashton Chanty in general. Ashton Chanty in general. We're at 680 for Henrietta. Henrietta, that sounds so royalty. Oops, payment didn't go through. We're going to give you a quick second to push it through. Oh, Genty has Tecmo. I wasn't sure if he does or not. We'll give you a second to push this payment through. We're down to 15 teams, guys. Down to 15 teams. Best Tecmo pull so far was the Jalen Hurts out of 10. Jalen Hurts out of 10. Henrietta, can you push it through? You should be able to chat. You should be able to chat. So, guys, just so you know, in general, if somebody's payment doesn't go through, but it goes 5 spots later, they don't get to spin at that point because the board changes. So, if your payment doesn't go through, and then you spin 5 spots later, then you just get a refund request. Just so you guys know, heads up to keep it fair. So once we go on and the payment doesn't go through, if it does push through later on, you just ask for a refund. Gotta protect the board, because I've seen people do it where the payment doesn't go through, and then 4 more low teams come through, then they push it through on purpose, and be like, oh, let me just spin. Yeah, so we don't allow that. And I'm not saying that's what Henrietta is doing. I'm not saying that's what, just general statement. General statement. I'm taking this opportunity to keep it equal. All right, Henrietta, I'm going to give it 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, next spot is hunting. Henrietta, if your payment happens to push through, you cannot spin. I need you to just do a refund request. No Brady out as yet, Joey. We are so due. Next spot is running, guys. Free Stasho Pass. Free Stasho Pass. $900 value. $900 value. Henrietta, if you push your payment through, you got to do a refund request. $900 value. Guys, we're at 460. The average spot should be 700. This is a full case of Delight and 2 jumbo boxes. The jumbo boxes with me are $4,000. Anywhere else, $5,000. And it's free Stasho Pass right now. We should be, the average cost should be 700 a spot. Stasho Pass is 900, guys. Stasho Pass is 900, guys. Stasho Pass is 900. Larry says, put me in, coach. Larry says, put me in, coach. Carolina Panthers. I'm going to say that's a stronghold. I'm going to say that's a stronghold. You still got to say it. That's a stronghold. You still got to say it. He might not like Carolina. He says, that's a hold. That's the hold. Let's run it back. Free Stasho Pass. Free Stasho Pass. Running it back. Free Stasho Pass. Running it back. Oh, yeah, draft. I'm going to be doing football all day on draft day. Free Stash or Pass, guys. Stash or Pass is a $900 value. Stash or Pass is a $900 value. There's some big teams on that board. There is some big teams on that board. There is some big teams on that board. We are down to 14 teams, guys. We're down to 14 teams, guys. We're down to 14 teams, guys. Larry is back in. Larry's back in. Guys, we're doing Stash or Pass, and we're not even hitting the spot where we need to be at. This is crazy. 660. How we feeling, Larry? How we feeling? He says, run it again. Run it again. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Hey, Chucky, Baltimore Ravens. Chucky, please don't... Okay, that kind of messed me up there, but that was my fault. But we did it. He did anyway, pass. Baltimore Ravens off the board. Guys, we are down to 13. 2 chances at a trade. 2 chances at a trade. I'm just going to run this one regular now. Stash or Pass is at 900. Or actually, you know what? Stash or Pass at 800. It's okay, Chucky. Go ahead and do it. You can make your pin. It's not your fault. It's my fault. You good. You do you, baby. You do you, baby. No diddy. You do you. $800. Stash or Pass. It's supposed to be 900. It's supposed to be 900. $800 gets you to Stash or Pass. We have 2 spots for trading. Average spot should be $700, guys. Average spot should be $700. Average spot should be 700. We're at 610. 800 gets you that Stash or Pass. 800 gets you that Stash or Pass. 800 gets you the Stash or Pass. 620 with Larry. See who we got. Who do we got? Arizona Cardinals. I'm assuming that's a strong pass. You gonna keep him? Oh wait, you know what? There is no Stash or Pass. I almost gave you a free Stash or Pass. I know. Thanks for being honest, Larry. Alright guys, we're at 12 teams. This is the last chance to trade. This is the last chance to trade. $800 Stash or Pass. Go. This is the last chance to trade. Once we go below 12, there's no more trades. Once we go below 12, there is no more trades. And I'm also throwing an $800 Stash or Pass in. I'm throwing an $800 Stash or Pass in. I'm throwing an $800 Stash or Pass in. If you get to 800, you get Stash or Pass. If you get to 800, you get Stash or Pass. Average cost should be 700 on these. We still got a very strong board here. What's up, Doug? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. We still got a very strong board here. By the way, guys, remind me, before I print the labels, you guys can trade if you want to. You guys can trade if you want to. Philadelphia Eagles. Philadelphia Eagles off the board. Alright, guys. Trades are off. No more trades. No more trades. Alright, how are we doing here? We're down to 11. Guys, next, no more trades. There's already wave 3 and 4 already out. You think we're all selling wave 1? These boxes cost me 300% more than my first wave already. I wish, Tommy Dimes. I wish. I was on wave 3 before the product even released. That's what most people understand when they always try to compare prices. Here we go, guys. We are down to 11 spots. Let me make sure this board is right. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. We good? Free Stash or Pass on this one. That's a $900 value. Free Stash or Pass. Let's go. Free Stash or Pass. Free Stash or Pass, guys. Thank you, Perp. Pure Peace Sales. Much love. We pulled a bunch of Caden, but it has nothing to do with waves. We put a bunch of Caden already. And actually, I pulled Caleb yesterday, like 2. All the time, Chucky. Especially at my prices. Because, like, look. Backyard has this case at $21,000. I got it at $16,000. We the Hobby has it at $21,000. I got it at $16,000. They contact me. They're like, hey, let me buy your stuff. Not saying them directly, but other breakers, right? And I'm like, the whole point of me selling it at this is to acquire new customers and make my customers happy. Like I tell everybody, Detroit Lions, stash or pass? Stash or pass? Detroit Lions, he says pass. Good luck. Let's hit it again. Let's hit it again. Tennessee Titans. I'm going to go ahead and say that's a big upgrade, baby. In this break, that's probably like, what, $1,200 spot? $1,200 spot. Next one going, guys. We're down to 10. Free stash or pass. Free stash or pass. Free stash or pass. Should be $700 average, guys. Stash or pass is worth $900. Patrick Mahomes is still on the board. Peyton Manning, C.J. Stroud. Detroit hits like crazy. There's not a single team that hits more than Detroit on this. There's not a single team. Well, with Tennessee on the board, you can take it, but Detroit hits like crazy on this. Detroit hits like crazy on this. I'm doing a free stash or pass, guys. $700 should be the average cost. Hello, bully. $520. $520. $520. What's good? What's good? The Rams, stash or pass. Matthew Stafford, buyback. Matthew Stafford, buyback. Kind of like it at $520. Kind of like it. He says pass. Says pass. What's good? What's good? What's good? Kansas City Chiefs. Patrick Mahomes off the board. Pulled monster Mahomes cards yesterday. We're down to 9 spots. Let's do it again. Free stash or pass. Free stash or pass. Guys, the average cost here should be $700. Because we're not allowed to sell on DealerNet. But why are you laughing at me, Toxic Ripper? That's a toxic comment. Why don't I just ask the question without laughing at me? I do millions of dollars in business. I kind of know what I'm doing. That's kind of rude. I was going to give you the honest answer, but now I don't want to answer. Now my answer is going to be just because I'm a complete idiot. And you can tell everybody. 460 to Paulie Love. 460 to Paulie Love. Atlanta Falcons, stash or pass. Penix is in this. Who else? Bijan Robinson. Drake London. You're good. All good. All good. Pass. Pass, pass, pass. Randomize again. Good luck. Well, number one, I'm tops direct, so I'm not supposed to just sell. Indianapolis Colt, Peyton Manning. All right, guys. All right, guys. We are down to 8 spots. We're down to 8 spots, and everybody's afraid. So tell you what, last 8 spots. PYT, guys. PYT. Pick your team. Pick your team. PYT. Last 8 spots. PYT. The average cost of these should be $700 when we start. Well, you can buy it on the secondary market and sell it, but if you're tops direct and you wholesale and they find out, you get kicked out of the program, yes. If you're tops direct and they find you wholesale, guys, it's PYT. Why are we not at 700? If I were to go on DealerNet and sell all my cases on DealerNet and Tops hears about it, guess what? I'm not getting any more cases. Or my allocation will just get shrunk huge. You have to be a trusted partner and do what you're supposed to do, like any business. 515, I already know where this is going. 49ers. 49ers. Oops, actually, why is it randomizing? Hold on, I'm going to clear it for you. I'm going to clear it. Clear. Clear. And then assign. It's going to go 49ers, right? Yeah, I know. 49ers. All right, and then I'm going to turn off auto randomization. All right, we're down to 7 spots, guys. PYT. It's all good, man. It's all good. PYT, guys. We're down to 7 spots. PYT. We're down to 7 spots. Guys, we got to get it above like that 400-500 mark if you guys want me to continue doing PYTs. Average cost is $700. I'm just trying to hook you guys up. Crazy Collect, let's do it. Let's do it. I can do you after this break. By the way, you fell asleep on me yesterday, I think. I think you fell asleep on me yesterday, so I'll just send you a box. Or the wife walked in. He's like, I'm not going to answer that, Renee. I'm not going to answer that. I know you said you were tired. Jay-Z, we can do it right after. Buy it and I'll do you right after. JC Money. Says, give me the Rams. Give me the Rams. That was at 370. Guys, this is a full case of Delight. This is a full case of Delight. And 2 jumbos. No more PYT. We're just going to spin. We're just going to spin. We're down to 6 teams. Down to 6 teams. Tell you what, $500 gets you Stash Your Pass to finish it off. $500 gets you Stash Your Pass. We're down to 6. We're down to 6. Do I know face rec? Yes, I am. Yes, I do. $500 gets you Stash Your Pass. We're at 290. We're at 290. Detroit still on the board. There's not a single team that hits more than Detroit in this product. Grace, if you want to do it, just purchase this and I'll do you right after. $500 gets you Stash Your Pass. What do you mean Detroit is not on a team screen? Atlanta Falcons, Stash Your Pass. That's okay. It's okay. I'm blind too. Don't feel bad. Stash Your Pass with the Falcons. So you get to decide to keep the Falcons, or you get to spin one more time, and whatever team you hit, you hit. So you're going to either keep the Falcons, or you can go... All right, you're going to roll dice? Okay. Randomize again. Oh, wait a second. JC Money, how come... on 370. Oh, what team did you pick, JC Money, earlier? Under? Oh, I didn't assign it. That's why, the Rams. There we go. All right, now it's correct. Now it's correct. All right, and you want to spin again, Cliff. Randomize again. Sorry about that. Randomize again. Wow. Who is running good? He said, I really want the Lions. Here we go. I really want the Lions. Here we go. Next one is running, guys. We're down to 5. We're down to 5. Tell you what, guys. Free Stash Your Pass. Stash Your Pass. I didn't do anything, Cliff. It's random. It's literally random. That's just... God says, here you go, Cliff. You got the Lions. Hopefully I'll put some nice Lions cards in here for you. Free Stash Your Pass, guys. These are going super cheap right now. These spots are going super cheap right now. Oh, you know what? I just gave it to him by accident. I messed up, I guess. I don't care. Cliff buys a lot of stuff with me. Doesn't matter. You're right. He was supposed to get to 500. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Now it's a free Stash Your Pass. Now it's a free Stash Your Pass. It's all good. PTC gems. The Steelers. Pretty strong team. I think... everything is a downgrade except the Texans. Maybe the Vikings, depending on who you like. How do you feel? How do you feel? You got a free Stash Your Pass. He says, I'm going to go ahead and keep it. Because Will Howard comes out a lot. We're down to 4 teams, guys. We're down to 4 teams. Free Stash Your Pass. 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 We're at 355. We're at 355. And you got CJ Stroud is nice when he comes out here. CJ Stroud is nice when he does come out. 2 jumbos, full case of Delight. These are super nice value teams right now. Super nice value teams. First auto, also first licensed auto. So actually he did have autos, but not licensed. So first licensed auto. The Jets. The Jets. The Jets. That's a pass, right? Unless you love the Jets. Jets actually come out a lot, but just like last night. What are we doing? You have a free Stash Your Pass. You can stash, you can pass. The Jets actually hit a lot in this, but I mean, I would go for... I mean, I would probably go... Every team on the board is more expensive than the Jets. So if you go value, I go value. If you love the Jets, that's your team, yeah. But every team is more expensive than the Jets. All right, randomize again. Good luck. What's up, RC Coins? Houston Texans, CJ Stroud. That was the best team on the board. It's a very nice pass. Guys, free stash or pass. Let's go. Free stash or pass. You have Atlanta, Minnesota, and the Jets. Atlanta, Minnesota, and the Jets. But the Jets do come out a lot in this. The Jets, guys, the bottom team on the board is the Jets, and it probably would be a $220 team in this break. So you guys are way undervalued right now. Remember, it's a full case of Delight, 6 boxes, plus 2 jumbo boxes. Plus 2 jumbo boxes. At this price, you can get the worst team and still be ahead. And I don't remember how much Atlanta and Minnesota is, so I don't want to say and just guess. But I know what the Jets are. I know what the Jets are. I know what the Jets are. Down to 3. Almost done, guys. Almost done. We're 290. We're 290. The Mick. The Mick. Good luck. Great value right now, guys. The New York Jets. The Jets. Just God wants you to have the Jets. What are we doing? Again, both teams are more expensive. He says pass. Says pass. The Minnesota Vikings definitely upgrade. All right, guys, 2 teams left. PYT. PYT. Atlanta or the Jets, you pick. PYT. The Jets in this break still would be like a couple of, like 225. They still would be 225. The Jets still would be 225, guys, so Atlanta is more. I don't know how much more Atlanta is. Like, I can go look at my list, but I don't remember. Don't remember top of my head because that was so fast yesterday. PYT. Full case of Delight. I'm going to run it right back as soon as we're done too, by the way. I'm going to run it right back. What about my Suns today? We only lost by like, what, 36 points? Tyler Ho is in the house. 280, and he says, give me the ATL. Give me the ATL. All right, I'll just randomize again. Give me the ATL. Guys, last team you're bidding on is the Jets. That's about a $220 value on this. Anything out of 220 bucks, you gain. Jets come on a lot in this too. Jets do come on a lot in this too. It's only the first game, Heather. It's only the first game. It's not over yet. NBA playoffs, a lot can happen. People adjust. You know. But yeah, Oklahoma City looked really, really strong today. They looked really, really strong. Maverick Breaks says, give me the Jets. Give me the Jets. We're sold out. Guys, I'm going to run this break right back after this one. I'm going to run this break right back after this one. All right, let's let me add another break. Add, create a break. 2 boxes, 6 Delight boxes, 2 jumbo. Same break, gonna run back, create. Yeah, we are breaking faster. What's the problem? Oh, I see the problem. We are breaking faster. Honestly, I still prefer PYT, but it's okay. It's like, it seems like in the NFL community and in the football community, people like it this way better because we break faster. So, and you know, the reason why I decided to do it this way today, I see a lot of my customers in all the spin games. Well, I mean, it depends what you break, right, Big Coffee? But like all my customers, they're in all the spin games, so they want to play it. So they like taking the chances, right? So I just got to do what the customers want, unfortunately. All right, let me make the... Does anybody want to do any trades? You guys have like 30 seconds if you guys want to do trades. Guys, always remind me because I'm not used to doing the spin. Well, so the reason we do the spin on the Whatnot app, so nobody can say that we are doing any kind of shenanigans. You and me both, Heather. You and me both. I wish I would have never sold a single case of NBA Topps Chrome. But that's how it is. You know, I might say the same thing about this football product. I don't know. But I just go with how the waves come. I turned down like a whole lot of cases at $7,500 a case. Biggest mistake of the year. Then I bought a whole bunch of cases at $15,000 a case. So, live and learn. I thought $7,500 was super high. And then 2 weeks later, I bought it at, or like not even 2 weeks, I think 10 days later, I bought it at $15,000. All right, no trades, right? Doesn't look like there's any trades. Start breaking. Download list. Let's run it. I just got to make you guys' labels real quick. Import. I'm going to run it right back, guys. I'm going to run it right back. Print. Good luck, everybody. If anybody wants to rip a personal case, it's in the store. Personal cases in the store. Just waiting for the list. 1 second. Let's pull something nice. I guess we're going to knock off the 2 jumbo boxes first. We'll knock out the 2 jumbo boxes first. I started hearing already that some breakers are not shipping all carts. We will ship all carts. I already heard breakers started not shipping vet base, which is kind of crazy in this product because it's everybody's like first cart for most players. But we will ship all carts. Let's get a super. Let's do it, baby. Is there a thing called 101? Hope so. Hope so. Here we go. Make sure you see your names on the teams that you have. If you have questions, now I can help you. Fist of Heaven with the Commanders. Joey has the trades. Only Last has a trade. Shaolin has a trade. Big Daddy's here has a trade. We try blue colored. We try. We try. Also, if you guys are looking for baseball breaks, Bargain Hunters Breaks 4 is ripping baseball. Bargain Hunters Breaks 4 is ripping baseball. As last time I checked, he was doing Inception cases. Plus, he's running personal cases. Plus, he's running personal cases. If you like Inception, I'm pretty sure we're the only ones on the entire app that are running Inception. At least in big breaks. Seal case breaks. Here we go, boys and girls. We're going to knock off the jumbos first. Can I get some fire in chat so I can do my thing? Can I get some fire in chat so I can do my thing? We're going to knock off the jumbos first, and then we're going to go to sexy time. Then we're going to go to sexy time. And I'm going to run this break right back at $1, guys. It's going to be a full case of Delight and jumbos. Full case of Delight and jumbos. Good to see you too, my friend. Good to see you too. I'm not going to read all these names. Just show them on screen so make sure you guys see them. How about Malik Neighbors? 32 out of 150 starting us off with the Giants. That's not bad. 32 out of 150 starting us off with the Giants. First pack of the day. Got to break the Hansen. Peyton Manning. Darius Slayton Silver. Anything I'm putting down here is sleeve. If you see a card for your team that you really want sleeved, be reasonable, but I got you. Just holla. Just holla. All your inserts will get sleeved. Base rookies will just send like that. Unless they're like big rookies. You can click on the sold. It's a full case of Delight plus 2 jumbo boxes. Full case of Delight plus 2 jumbo boxes. Lamar Jackson, A-Chain, Luther Burden. What do you mean you can't see shit? Zoom in a little bit. Better? Sorry. How about 5 out of 25? Sue. Defensive tackle. 5 out of 25. Damn, I've never been yelled at for hitting for somebody. It's random. Never been yelled at for hitting for somebody. I try to skunk you next time. Try to skunk you next time. Freaking Renee. Freaking Renee. Tough. Tough. Orange. Yeah, I'll try to make sure to angle the cards right. Chrome's always a pain in the ass. Amon-Ra St. Brown. Josh Gibbs. Cliff is a regular. I've actually been hitting for Cliff pretty hard. You know, if BK would have stuck with his strategy, he would have been eating like crazy too. Brian Robinson, 70 out of 150. Poor BK. Every time he didn't have Denver yesterday, just a monster Denver card would come out. And James Cook, 33 out of 99 for Buffalo. No, we don't stop, Cliff. We ride. We ride. We ride. We don't stop. We don't stop. We're here to hit. We're here to hit. Trevor Lawrence. Travis Hunter on the duel. Well, you were running pretty good, Cliff. That was only like, what, 4 teams left? Now, so just so you guys know, if you hit a big team, like, people can trade afterwards as long as people want to trade. But if somebody else that has the Lions, that loves the Lions, you're kind of screwed. 162 out of 250. Thanks, KB. Been in the card-breaking business for about 3 years now. Mahomes, trying to look sexy every day. Tyler Warren. Ooh, Cam Ward, rookie. Cam Ward, rookie. We have 2 jumbos and a full case of Delight. Random teams. 2 jumbos, full case of Delight. We're going to run it right back. 2 jumbos, full case Delight at $1, and we're going to run it right back. Going to run it right back. Kenny Clark for Dallas. How about Saquon Barkley, 6 out of 50 for the Eagles. 6 out of 50 for Saquon. 6 out of 50. That plays, right? That plays. No, I didn't see anything yet. Did he just hit one? CC pulls fire. Like, CC pulls fire. And we're the only ones that are breaking sealed cases as far as I know, that product. Everyone else is sold out. McMillan Silver for Carolina. Everyone else is sold out. Oh, that sucks. Who's there to play on the cart? Wow. Whew, this boy is hot. This boy is hot. 244 to 250. How is your Jackson Dart? Big Daddy, I think you got to change your username because this is awkward for me. This is awkward for me. You don't want to know OJ Swish. We're doing full case of Delight plus 2 jumbos at $1. Why? Because I'm stupid. Everyone agrees. Approved by 206 of the homies. We good. Tim Patrick with the Jaguars. Guys, if we want to, we could do 2 cases of Delight. Why not? Why not? Peyton Manning, Chuba Hubbard, Ramon Stevenson. I'm just here so I don't get fined. Nice to see you, brother. You know what? I feel so bad because I forgot your first name. And I could not remember at dinner. And we just... Jesse, I hope I remember. Jesse, you're like half of my age. You will learn. When you get to my age, I wake up sometimes in the morning and I find out I'm married. I wake up sometimes in the morning and I find out I'm married. Here we go. Jesse. Woody Marks, Travis Kelce, Tim Patrick, Muffa, Michael Williams, and Colson Love. That is not a bad first box. That is I'm not even kidding, Jesse. You'll see. One day it'll happen to you and you're going to be like, damn, Renee warned me about this shit. Oh, actually, these are colors. Let's see. We want to separate colors. One day it'll happen to you, my friend. And you're going to be like, Renee was so right. Happens a lot. How old are you? You look like you're in your early 20s. Box number 2 before we start our delight case. Box number 2 before we start out. These are just our appetizers, boys. These are just our appetizers. Almost 30. Ah, what a little puppy. Almost 30. Doug! He said he's almost 30. Fucking almost 30. We had our first medical conditions before he was even born. Unbelievable, these young guns. We had our first medical issues before he was even born. No, Jesse's a super nice guy. Super nice guy. I'm almost 30, Renee. I'm getting old. Here we go. Box number 2. Box number 2. That was a nice first box for an appetizer. That was a nice first box for an appetizer. Jake Browning Silver will take that. This guy was on fire for a while last year. This guy was on fire for a while. Hey, I just turned 49, unfortunately. I just turned 49. Yeah, me too. I was almost 30 20 years ago. Actually, that's when I met my wife, when I was almost 30. I think I met her at 29. Bo Nix on the Future Stars. I think I met her when I was 29. Damn, triple pie pass, Mick. I hope you're okay, brother. It's funny, the older we get, like when stuff like that happens, puts life in a whole different perspective, huh? Puts life in a whole different perspective. Quentin Nelson, 158 out of 250. I'm 49, April 5th. Don't steal my identity. For the Colts. For the Colts. Max Crosby. Cam Scatterboo. How's your Scatterboo-boo? How's your Scatterboo-boo? We're going to run this right back, guys. It's going to be a full case of Delight. 2 jumbos. Unless we run something different. Got 200 of the homies in here, so we'll see what happens. We got 200 of the homies in here, so we see what happens. Oh, no. Here in San Diego. She saw me at Starbucks, stalked me ever since. She's like, I'll have a latte and him. I was like, I'm not for sale, ma'am. 61 out of 299. She said, we'll see about that. She said, we'll see about that. Going to the Bengals. Here we are, 21 years later. Good tastes. Ah, thanks, Sam. You too sweet. How's your Christian McCaffrey Silver? How's your McCaffrey Silver? Caramel German latte. It's actually funny, when me and Casey met, we just started hanging out, and then we're like together pretty much every day for a year, I think. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Woody Marks. Jordan Mailata with the Eagles. Silva, Jackson, Power, Johnson, Carter. Alright, we need some more color in this. We need our autos. Where's our autos, boys? Where's our autos? We got a true blue coming. Come on, give us a true blue auto. Give us a true blue auto. We wouldn't be mad at that. Out of 150, wide receiver. Bam. Bam. Did I say this team hits a lot, or did I say this team hits a lot? How's your Garrett Wilson, 19 out of 150? I'm pretty sure there's at least one break in this room that said this team hits a lot. This dude is like one of the top wide receivers in the NFL. He got hurt last year, and his offense kind of sucked. But this is still one of the top wide receivers in the NFL. Super underrated. One time they were talking about him going to Miami. I was like, yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. He's a beast. He is a beast. Whoever has the Jets should be pretty damn happy right now. Whoever has the Jets should be pretty happy. Abdul Carter, I'm not sure. You know who that is, top of my head. I'm trying to picture his cards. Blake Corum, McMillan rookie. Abdul Carter. I don't know how well he sells, not that I know of. Giants are going to have a good team next year. Giants are going to have a good team next year. Well, if he's best defensive end, it probably should sell well. But you know, people spend their money on offense. They spend their money on offense. Joe Milton. Tyler Shook, rookie. They spent their money on offense. We're going to run this back, guys. It's going to be a full brand new case of Delight. Full brand new case of Delight. Plus 2 jumbo boxes. The jumbo boxes, just adding a good $4,000 appetizer. Adding a good $4,000 appetizer obviously paid off, and we're still chasing one auto. We're still chasing one auto. Should be in here, hopefully. Should be in here. Let's see. Show me a true red, true blue, true orange. Oh shit, damn, pink. I thought we had red for a second. What we got here? Auto out of $3.99, wide receiver. That's actually place. Luther Burden for the Chicago Bears, baby. This dude is a beast too. Pick him up in fantasy next year. Pick him up in fantasy next year, Luther Burden. And Garrett Bradbury, 91 out of 150 center. I know, I want to snag him too. I think he's going to have a big year. Tyreek Hill. Burden, base rookie. I'm just going to top load him. I'll top load him. Even though it's a base rookie, we'll top load him for y'all. McMillan. All right, boys. That was our appetizer. Just a good $4,000 appetizer. You go to any other channel, this is a $5,000 appetizer. But at Bargain Hunters, it's a good $4,000. Now, Jackson Dart. Yeah. Yeah, that was very nice autos. That was very nice autos. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, main course. Can we get some fire? Full case Breakers Delight. It is what the kids call sexy time. It is what the kids call sexy time. It is what the kids call sexy time. Oops, I just put some base. Oh no, that's silver. Okay, no, we good. It is what the kids call sexy time. And we're going to sleeve all these inserts in silver for you guys, which is kind of overkill, but we're going to do it anyway because we love you. Here we go. Here we go. Full case Delight. Let's pull something epic. Let's give him something to talk about. Let's give him something to talk about. Greg's, I'm everywhere. I'm everywhere. I'm not just one. I'm everywhere. Actually, no, some of these base I don't need to sleeve. Because they're just base silvers. Joe Burrow we sleeve. Joe Burrow silver we sleeve. What's up? What's up? First auto. Savion Williams, 150 out of 499. Did somebody just say, you want Kittle top loaded? Do you want Kittle top loaded? I'll do it for you. I mean, I'm not scared. I'll do it. I didn't top load your Christian McCaffrey earlier. I will try to remember to go top loaded, but I can't promise. What the hell? It's just a regular silver. Let me see if I see him real quick. God, you're so demanding. Let me talk to your wife. I need to know if you're that demanding in that relationship. I need to know who runs the house. I need to know who... Put your wife on the line. Well, we won't tell her we're breaking. We're just looking at cards as a community. We're just looking at cards as a community. We won't tell her this is a break. All right, here we go. Somebody said before this break, hey, Renee, Jaden Daniels, I'm pretty sure he's not even a product. Is his wave even come out yet? And I said, I already hit a bunch of Jaden Daniels. And people are like, I don't believe you. You're fat. You don't know what you're talking about. And bam, what does that say? 18 out of 25. How's your Jaden Daniels, baby? How's your Jaden Daniels? 18. Hey, how's your Jaden Daniels? 18 out of 25.
I mean, he's good.
They just told me he's not even a product. I said, I hit a bunch. I hit a bunch.
Signed all. He posted a photo of him signing like 80 of these.
Yeah, that was
like, what are you talking about, you guys? We brought over more than one case of neon, right?
I believe 4, yeah.
Okay.
So, you know what? Check the outside first safe.
Okay.
I feel like almost that's where it's at.
So I got a full case movie coming up.
Oh boy, a full case of neon? Well, you better stretch. Guys, if I lose a breaker, go to BargainHuntersbreaks. Might lose one right now. Might lose one right now. I know. Here we go, boys. He's doing a full case of neon. Gunnar Helm, tight end for the Tennessee Titans. Did I ever pay the lady? Nope. Why did I just... Actually, those we will top load. We will, the geometrics we will top load. We just won't top load the base silvers unless they're big players or you guys request. Guys, if you see a base silver and you want to top load it, just ask. Tommy Tremple, 39 out of 99. If not, a lot of them we're sleeving. If not, a lot of them we're sleeving. Will Campbell for the Patriots, 134 to 150. 134 to 150. How about 164 to 199 for Greg, which wife still is not here? How's your Brock Purdy? How's your Brock Purdy? De Silva Abdul Carter. For what team? I didn't see a Silva Abdul Carter. How long ago was that? I think that was an insert. Mike Crean rookie, silver. I think that was an insert. How long ago did you see him? Abdul Carter, Giants. Let me go check real quick. Look at this service. Look at this service. Insert. Got you. Got you. This is the first. Yeah, I got it. Do you guys know most breakers don't even sleeve these? Actually, you know what? I'm going to go back. I'm going to top load all the rookie silvers. All the rookie silvers should be sleeved. Here, let me put a note in here. That's a mistake. All the rookie silvers should be top loaded. Every 49er? You out of your mind, Greg. All the silvers I will. Freaking Greg. Greg, sorry, your package got lost in the mail. Don't know what happened. Probably made a crazy request. We actually putting all your cards to bed. Make sure they're comfortable. What am I doing? I'll do it after, but just in case I forget or I get tired. Just in case I get tired. All right, here we go. So this should be taken care of. My shipping department is really good about this type of stuff. All right, box number 2. Make sure we don't have any ink on here. You're welcome. I don't know why. You know me. I'm mentally unstable. Who knows what I do? Who knows what I do? You know me. I never know what I do. My wife usually tells me what to do. Let me call Casey. Let me check in. I don't know how long she wants me working tonight. I have not checked. Aiden Hutchinson, Harrison Smith, T. Higgins. Yeah, he does not sign. He does not sign. 62 out of 99. I think you should work for a long time. What do you think? See? There you go. Sparkle Power in the house. How's your Jaden Daniels? What the hell? What the hell? Yep, he definitely is not in the product, boys. He is definitely not in the product. Definitely not in the product. Somebody go tell Cece next auto I pulled. Huh? What's that? 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. Savior worthy. 9 out of 10. Savior worthy. 9 out of 10. Cece. The next card, another Jaden Daniels. He's not in the product. I think the outside safe. Then check the safe in the corner, the burgundy one. Sorry. Quincy Riley, Saints. Quincy Riley, Saints. Cool 8 McKinstry on the geometric. I don't think he is, Mick. I hear rumors he's not. I hear rumors he's not. Hollywood Brown, 50 out of 99 for Kansas City. Kansas City having a break already. I hear rumors that he might not be in the product. How about for the Chargers? Tully, 14 out of 150. 14 out of 150. Out of 10, baby, for your Seattle Seahawks. Devin Witherspoon, 9 out of 10 on the lava, baby. 9 out of 10 on the lava. For the Raiders, Dante Thornton and Brashard Smith for Kansas City. No, we had a CJ Stroud earlier, I feel like we had a Stroud earlier. We're only... Tyler, I will try. Let's get a sick Falcon. I will try. Guys, I'm just a man. I don't pack these. I'm just a cracker. I'm not the packer, guys. I'm just a cracker. I'm not the packer. See, now you just made me collapse everything. You just made me collapse everything. Hope you guys are happy. Hope you're happy. Jaden is going to be mad. Jaden is going to be mad. Jaden is going to be mad. Well, that was a nice 1 out of 10. Najee Harris. Ricky Pearsall for the 49ers. Lightning Leaders with the Raiders. Lightning Leaders. How's your Brock Powers? How's your Brock Powers? First auto. Danny Stutzman with the Saints. Rookie. 80 out of 250. Orange behind it. Orange behind it. Kevin Banks with the Saints. Wow, how about the Saints? Offensive tackle. 1 out of 25. 1 out of 25. 1 out of 25. Back-to-back Saints autos. Back-to-back Saints autos. We have Brady Cook on a geometric. Brian Burns for the Giants geometric. For the Minnesota Vikings, how's your Justin Jefferson gold geometric? 18 out of 50, baby, that place. 18 out of 50. For the Las Vegas Raiders, Jack Beck, 29 out of 75. Going to the Raiders. Going to the Raiders. Guys, we're going to run this right back. Tyler Nubin, 152 out of 299 with the Giants. 152 out of 299 with the Giants. Jacob Merritt, Nationals, rookie silver. Here to surf, Cliff. Here to surf. And Caden Breda with the Buffalo Bills. Buffalo Bills. Box number 4. Box number 4 in the Delight case. Nationals? What do you mean Nationals? Did I say Nationals? I didn't say Nationals. Commanders. I did? I don't know. Maybe I did. I don't know. Renee tired. Renee been streaming a lot. Renee streaming a lot. Harris Butker with the Kansas City Chiefs. Reed Blankenship. How about Jalen Cook on the camo? I call them the Redskins. I don't know. Those are like legendary franchises to me. I feel like they should be called the same thing. How about Nico Collins? 43 out of 150. Nico for the Texans. Somebody said, I want to see a Texan. That is one of the best receivers in the NFL right now. One of the best receivers in the NFL right now. And then the next one is another very, very good receiver. One of the best to do it for a long time. How about Mike Evans orange on the Chromograph? 22 out of 25. Monty's, I'm working. I'm breaking, buddy. I'm breaking. I'm breaking. I only buy deals if they're like 6 or 7 figure deals, basically. Like, just buying single cards and trading, it's like we just don't. I mainly buy wax, too. Mike Evans. Mike Evans for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Tyleek Williams, rookie geometric for the Detroit Lions. For the Carolina Panthers, tight end. Sanders. Sanders for the Panthers. Well, I hear CC streaming. I guess he found the neon. I guess he found the neon. Let's see a Brady, he says. Let's see a Brady. We have Khalil Mack, 16 out of 50 with the Chargers. 16 out of 50 with the Chargers. How about Devin Neal? 54 out of 75 with the Saints. 54 to 75 with them Saints. We have Tate Radlach, 97 out of 299. 97 out of 299 with the Lions. Ty Felton, silver rookie, and Michael Williams for the 49ers. For the 49ers, Ratatouille. Worst to Tecmo. We have not hit a Tecmo. Probably won't hit one since we hit a Lightning Leader. Usually one short print per case on average, what we've seen. Sometimes you can hit 2, but we'll see. Maybe. But usually once we hit 1 short print, we don't hit a second one. Tecmos are very hard to hit. I am. Box number 5. Guys, we're going to run this break right back at $1. We're going to run this break right back at $1 unless somebody buys a Percy. Jalen Hurts, silver. Quarterback. They're both really badass crazy collect. Just depends what you like. Depends what you like. Devon A-Chain. They're both good choices. NBA is a lot more expensive. It's this plus 1 more Sheldon. Devon A-Chain 143 out of 250 with the Dolphins. 143 out of the Dolphins. I only have 1 case of NBA here today. I need to go get some more. A-Chain with the Dolphins. How about Jahmyr Gibbs? 52 out of 99 with Detroit. How's your Jahmyr Gibbs? How's the Detroit doing? How's Detroit doing? You're cooking, baby. Ravel for the Cowboys. It's actually our autos are really nice. Doug is like, damn. Doug, you know better, but you know me, I don't influence people. But you got Tennessee, so honestly, I'll take Tennessee all day. Just hasn't worked out so far. Xavier Worthy with Kansas City. I'd rather take Tennessee all day, no offense. Because the upside is so much bigger. Jalen Hurts, 45 out of 50, image variation. Going to them Eagles. How about, I like to bite you. Puka Naku. 137 out of 250. 137 out of 250. How's your dentist? Nick Emanvori, 64 to 75, Super Bowl safety champion. Colston Loveland, rookie for the Bears. And Travis Hunter. Travis Hunter for the Jacksonville Jaguars. How's your Travis Hunter? Colston. We're going to run this right back, guys, at $1. We have 1 more box, then we're going to run it back at $1. Running it back at $1, boys. Full case of the light, 2 jumbos. Sexy time with Renee. You find the case?
Yeah.
Where was it?
It's right where you said it was.
In the first outside safe?
Yeah.
That's why I remember putting it.
I looked at all the NFL ones. I just glanced right over it.
I did that too.
If anyone's bored and they don't want to watch the absolute movies you have, I have a Giga Q right now. Neon case, NFL hobby and jumbo.
Cases?
70th,
Okay, box, okay.
And then a full case of NFL or MLB baseball Chrome Delight.
Damn, boys.
Like I said.
BargainHuntersbreaks 4. Apparently he's a producer, and I didn't know. He's putting on movies over there. So if you guys want to mix it up, he's running all kinds of stuff. BargainHuntersbreaks 4. Follow our channels. 2, 3, and 4. 2, 3, and 4. Here we go. Good luck. Last box. Bucky Irving for Tampa Bay. Apparently he's a producer, and I didn't know. I thought I hired a breaker. I don't know. I just top-loaded that. Free top-loader. Darnell Mooney and Rashawn Gary. Wow, Detroit. Yeah, Doug, that was a bad pass. 117 out of 250. How's your rat-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta? Radlich with the 3rd Detroit auto. Doug is throwing a chair across his lawn right now. 17 out of 25 Baltimore Ravens. Jamal Lewis running back. Jamal Lewis for the Ravens. Cade and Brada with the Bills. Nah, Cliff is happy. Obviously a perfect break for him. Marshawn Lloyd with Green Bay. Obviously a perfect break for him. Running good. Burke with the Arizona Cardinals. 71 out of 99. 71 out of 99. 71 out of 99. Michael Wilson. 90 out of 150. Michael Wilson. Going to Arizona. Jameson Williamson. 4 out of 10 for Detroit. 4 out of 10. Detroit, have yourself a break. Siobhan Revell Jr. for the Cowboys, silver rookie. Have yourself a break, Detroit. Guys, any team that Doug passes on in the next break, you should just chase. You should just chase. That's a big card. You should just chase. That is the break, boys. That is the break, boys. I don't think we had anything Patriot. I'm sorry. I don't think. I mean, unless there was some base cards, but I don't think Patriot sucked. Patriot sucked, unfortunately. Patriot sucked, unfortunately. Alright, guys. I'm going to do a recap on the color. Recap on the color. What's up, guys? We're going to run this right back. We're going to run this right back at $1. This is the recap of break number 451. 451 is the recap. That was a crazy case. That was a crazy case. Crazy case. Jamal Lewis, Baltimore. Jahmyr Gibbs for Detroit out of 99. Jameis Williamson out of 10. Sue. And Radlich. All for Detroit. Detroit destroyed this break. Then the guided or Devin A-Chain for the Dolphins. That's nice for 250. Nico Collins for the Texans out of 150. The guy who does not sign times 2 out of 99 and out of 25 going to Washington. Going to Washington. Guys, who's in for the next one? I'm going to run the same thing back. I'm going to run the same thing back. How about Jackson Dart? Paid big time out of 250. Out of 250. Who got Detroit? It was Cliff. Cliff had Detroit. For Tampa Bay, Mike Evans. Stutzman for the Saints. Banks for the Saints to 25. Savin Williams to 499. Luther Burden to 399. This is also super nice. Garrett Wilson to 150. Xavier Worthy to 10. Xavier Worthy, Super Bowl champion. And Lightning Leaders. I think that was a really nice break with a nice case. I mean, we didn't get a super short print. Did not sign the new break. Did not sign the new contract. Couldn't come to terms. Could not come to terms. We're gonna run this right back, guys. We're gonna run this back at $1. This was break number 451. Star 451, 5-star. 451 star and 451 5-star. That was a really nice break. Crazy. I'm down. What do you want to do? I'm good. NBA. I have one NBA Delight case here. So let me put it this way, Crazy Collects. If you want to open up NBA Delight cases, they're running out everywhere and the price is just going through the roof. So if you want to do both, just do the NBA now because it's just going to keep on going up and they're like they're very hard to find these days. So at Dave and Adams, they're $2,000 more than I'm charging. And I'm down to, I think, 6 cases, but I only got 1 case here today. So if you're going to break both anyway, I would go with NBA first. Because you won't find it at this price. I think I'm pretty much the cheapest. I think they're $23,999 on Dave and Adams. All right, Detroit got a star. Detroit got to start with Cliff. Then we have Kansas City Chiefs. Got a star going to JRL, 3 carts. JRL, 3 carts. Then we have the New York Giants going to Big Shady. Big Shady with his Jackson Dart. He says, love you, Renee. Love you. And then Washington Daniels going to Fist of Heaven. Fist of Heaven. To Jaden Daniels. Love you too. That's awesome, right? How you going to hit Washington and hit 2 Jaden Daniel autos? Pretty sure that's what the kids call gangster. Pretty sure that's what the kids call gangster. Guys, I think we're doing an NBA case. Oh, damn. How lucky are you? You season ticket holder or something? Who are you? Guys, we have a celebrity in the room. Oh, Fanatics VIP. They didn't invite me. You believe that? Do you believe that? Who are you dealing with, Nick? All right, crazy. Crazy. Should I go downstairs and get the NBA case? Who's you guys? Is it Nick? If you talk to Nick, tell him Renee's the best break on the app. Actually, Nick is a super nice guy. Vic or Nick? Okay. All right, let me go get the case. Guys, looks like we're about to rip a $22,000 case. Looks like we're about to rip a $22,000 case. And then I'm going to run this break right back. Anybody want to rip a case of Transcendent? Topps Chrome. Yes, Cliff. Topps Chrome basketball. I only have one case here today. Anybody want to rip a case of Transcendent? What is the date today? The 19th, right? That's awesome, Hitfist. I'm very happy for you. Very happy for you. Let me go get the case. Alright, no problem, Crazy. Just let me know. If not, we run it back. Yeah, I can pin it for a second. We might run it right back, guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's up, Stephen Wu? How you doing? I think we're about to run back another big break. Or we have a personal case coming. One of the two. One of the two. I like seeing it too. It's such a good product. J-Light was sick. We had a lot of nice cards. What was your team? I know you had some teams in there. I think we're about to run it back, but we have somebody that might be doing a personal case. Your personal case? If you guys want to buy it, I got cases in the store, guys. I got one NBA and I got plenty of NFL. If not, we'll run back to break. Somebody's trying to see if their card will go through. Oh, last night, okay. Well, we're doing random J-Loss. We're doing full case of Delight plus 2 jumbos. It's a $20,000 break in my room. It's a $25,000 break if you go to any other room. It's a $25,000 case break if you go anywhere else. All right, let me go use the restroom really quick, guys, and I'm going to start dollar auctions. Guys, I want you to chat the entire time. Just type dollar auctions. Just type dollar auctions. Stash or pass 900. 6 Delight, 2 jumbos. It is a movie. It is a movie every single time. All right. No PYT. It takes too long to fill, Craig. It takes too long to fill. We're gonna go back dollar auctions. I'll run PYTs if you guys fill them fast, but the problem is we sell 15 teams and I sit there for 2 hours. I'm too tired to do that today. I'm a man of action. I want action, baby! So we'll run them at $1. We run them at $1. Guys, full break again. Full break again. Full case of delight, 2 jumbos. Can I see some fire in chat that I know that you guys are live? Can I see some fire in chat that I know you guys are live? I need to see some life. I need to see some life so I can do this. We'll run the same break again. Paste. Now, guys, you can do trade 2 for 1 until we down to less than 12 teams. Stash or pass is $900. Stash or pass is $900. I'm gonna also add another one. Probably run as long as we don't get killed, I'll run it back. As long as I don't get killed, I'll run it back. Create. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I appreciate you being here. Let's have a good time. Stash or pass at 900. First one is up. Average spot on these should be 700. Whenever you get a spot for 700, you should be happy. It is a full case of Breakers Delight plus 2 jumbos. Get in early. A lot of times people are sleeping early. Every spot should be 700 plus, guys. You go to any other room, this is an $800 break. Most rooms charge $25,000. What's on the table right here? I'm just cheaper because I'm a cheapo. I'm just cheaper. We're at 540, guys. Stash or pass is 900. Stash or pass is 900. Everything is life. Everything is life. Doug, wow, 600, guys. So that's like really where it should be just for the delight case. Washington Commanders off the board. Next one running. That is what it should be just. There's no stash or pass. Stash or pass is 900, sir. Stash or pass is 900, sir. Stash or pass is 900. Washington Commander, like $600 should be the price for a case of delight, guys. 600. We at 490 bucks. We're at 490 bucks. What are we doing? What are we doing? Detroit Lions. All right, guys. Look, case of delight. I sell for $16,000. Everyone else sells it for $20,000. Jumbos I sell for $2,000. Everyone else sells them for $2,500. So in everybody else's room, that's $25,000 worth of product. 25,000 divided by 32. Where does that put us? Over $800 a spot. We just bet 490. Do we not? I can do smaller breaks. We can do 1 hobby box. If you guys want to, we can do 1 hobby box. Next one is running. Free stash or pass. Free stash or pass. If you guys want to, we'll run 1 hobby box next. You want big breaks? I give you big breaks. You want big breaks? This is a $900 value right now. Free stash or pass. We're at 601. We're at 601. What's up, Tatiana? We're at 621. We're not even at the average spot cost. Oh, I'm getting cooked, Tatiana. I'm getting cooked. At the average spot at our prices should be 700. Any other room should be 800. All right, 661. You have a free stash or pass on this one. Free stash or pass on this one. The Saints, that's a pretty strong team. Shook. How do you feel? How do you feel? 661, the Saints. All is well, all is well. Stash or pass, crazy? I need an answer, otherwise I'm just going to say pass or stash. I need an answer, stash or pass. Do you want to keep it or do you want to spin again? 1 sec. 1 sec. He says pass it. Pass it. Randomize again. I would have kept it too, but a lot of people don't like the Saints. The New York Jets. Ugh. That is not a good pass, but you take the gamble, you take the risk. Guys, stash or pass at 800. Next one is running. Stash or pass at 800. Well, it's a horrendous choice if you hit the Jets, but earlier people were passing you this and they hit the Tennessee Titans, so it's a gamble we take. Stash or pass at 800, guys. You go to any room, there's $25,000 worth of product here. You go to any room, there's $25,000 worth of product, which means our average spot should be 800. I'm giving you stash or pass at 800. I'm giving you stash or pass at 800. You can also trade 2 for 1. You can also trade 2 for 1. We're at 530. Green Bay Packers off the board. This is a $25,000 break, guys. Next one is running. This is a $25,000 break. I'm going to downsize the next break, guys. I'm going to have to. The spots are going for half value right now. The average cost of these spots should be 800. Full case of Delight plus 2 jumbos. Full case of Delight plus 2 jumbos. Full case of Delight plus 2 jumbos. We're at 561. Wow. Okay. All right. We're going to slow it down a little bit. Let's make a sign so when people come in, they know what we're doing. Let's make a sign. No, stash or pass is at 800 bucks. Stash or pass is at 800 bucks. Who got bucket? Pending payment. The average spot on this crazy collect should be 800. Cannot do stash or pass at 561 bucks or at 530 bucks. Puckett, are you going to push your payment through? If it doesn't push through and it clears later, you have to just ask for a refund. Alright, Puckett, if you can't push payment through, don't bid though, please. Otherwise, people think I'm shill bidding on some shit. Stash or pass means if you don't like your first team, you can spin again. But whatever your second spin is, you keep. It's a $25,000 break, guys. 6 Delight, 2 jumbos. 6 Delight, 2 jumbos. The average cost in this should be like $700-800. I'm giving you guys stash or pass at 800. This is 2000 MSRP. Number 1, Topps doesn't even have an MSRP. Number 2, you're dumb. Number 2, you're dumb. I get it, you can't afford that. You just want to come in and talk shit. I understand. But Topps doesn't even have MSRP, which is the funny part. It's like, instead of being on Whatnot, you should talk to some educated people. He says, EQL is a raffle, my friend. That's not even MSRP. You know what? I'm just going to ban you. Do me a favor. Go educate yourself. Do not spend time on the internet. It fried your brain. Have a parent. Go talk to a parent. Do somebody that has an IQ higher 50 and have him help you. Put a timer on your phone. Do not spend time on your phone. Do not be on the internet. You are like a lost cause. I hope that you're at least old and bitter. But if you are under 30 years old and that's the way you think, please save your life. Please save your life. If you're old and bitter, it's fine. I get it. You're just lost in life. But if you're young, please educate yourself. Please educate yourself. You sound like a moron. You sound like a moron. You are on Whatnot. Does that mean you aren't educated either? If you think running a business that will do 50 million in sales this year is not educated, then yes, I'm not educated. Next one is going, guys. Next one is going. What team did we just take off the board? Sorry, I had to deal with idiots. We good. Next one is going, guys. Let me block this idiot. It's always 2 guys that come together. I swear to God, like somehow I hit that couple or something. You think being on Whatnot? I'm crying. What do you mean I'm crying? See, you're just a troll, right? You put Joe Hollywood's picture in your profile. You just hate on people. Don't only mod my employees. You just hate on people. It's just a sad life. You know, the more hate you do, you still stay broke. Pittsburgh Steelers. Next one is running. It's like, you know, the whole thing is just like, his whole thing is just, I almost blocked Tatiana. His whole thing is all about, taking Joe's picture on his profile. It's just a loser. Just a loser. Yeah, I know, you're not becoming a mod. We're at 620, guys. Chad, wake up. MSRP, Chad. What did I just do? MSRP, Chad. PNT. PNT got the Indianapolis Colts at 620. What's up, PNT? Hey, PNT, I know you buy a lot of cases. Now, no pressure. I know. Hold on. Let me block this idiot real quick. If you want to put on a movie, I'll hook you up with a better deal. I know you know what these cases are going for now. Probably have to approve it with whatever that idiot was. You can trade 2 teams for 1, yes. And who did Peanut? He just got the Colts. You can trade 2 teams for 1 as long as we have 12 or more teams on the board. Next one is running, guys. PNT, I got him at $16,000 a case. If you want to run a 5 case of $75,000. What do you mean trade? Do you have 2 teams already? Yeah, you have to win. Once you win the second auctions, you can. You cannot trade once teams are off, crazy. So you got to say it right then and there when you win an auction. I know they are, TCG. Look, this will happen with football. It happened the same thing in basketball. It happens in wrestling all the time. People don't get boxes and then they get mad, so they just like want to troll all day. Houston Texans. So if you want to trade, you got to say it right then and there. I might do a PYT later if we have a lot of people. So it's just people that are they're just upset, you know. The jumbos from the same case that we've been coming out, G'd up. So, guys, stash or pass at 800. This is a $25,000 break. We should be 800 plus. Yeah, so you can buy another and then you can trade anytime, crazy. So you can even trade your old teams. But you got to say it right when you get the buy and you get the team. Next one running. So crazy collect. So you can buy another and then trade your teams, including your older teams. Whenever you get these under 700, guys, you should be super happy. 800 gets your stash or pass. And the guy was saying MSRP. Obviously, those two are together. Topps doesn't even have an MSRP. So he's saying his EQL price. Yes, Topps will take 20 cases, put it on an EQL, and there's 1 million people applying for those cases. So, good luck. Denver Broncos G'd up 635. Denver's a good team, G'd up. You should be happy. That's a big team. They hit all the time. Next one is running. 800 is stash or pass. That's a really good team, Denver. What's up, Shop? Denver's a really good team, guys. What's up, Fitzy? I'm doing great. Hope you're doing well. Guys, these should be 700 plus all day. This should be 700 plus all day. I'm giving you guys stash or pass at 800. 400 max? Okay. I tell you what, if you can sell these for 400 max, so what you're saying? Pokestop, I know you're broke and you don't have anything, but here, I'll tell you what. Let's do your math really quick. I'm going to do what your parents are obviously not doing in your life, right? Hold on one second. I'm going to help you because obviously you don't have a father figure in your life. So let's do this. So 400 max, right? So 32 times 400. So you're saying this has $12,800 in product, right? So let's take what's the average case on Dave? Let's take Dave and Adam's price. I think a case of Dave and Adam's is $18,000, right? So minus $18,000. Okay. Jumbos on Dave and Adams is 2,700, I believe. I'm not sure, so let's just say 2,600. 74.99 at Dave and Adams. You're an idiot. So minus 5,600. Okay. So at your price, it would be 10,800 less on Dave and Adams. Dude. I know. Please. You're not, and you even at that, even if it were 400 a spot, you still couldn't afford it, Pokestop. We both know that. All right, let's go on. Who had that last team? What did we just hit? God, we just attract all the haters today, huh? When is the next checks coming? Speak up equals banned. You can speak up as much as you want to. You just have to make sense. You just have to make sense. Oh, man. We just... All right, we got the boyfriends in. We got the boyfriends in. Hold on, guys. You got the boyfriends in. Apparently, Tony. I ban him so fast. Tatiana, start banning all the idiots. Chiefs with a last spot. Okay, so we good, right? I'm caught up. The board is good. Let me see the last spot. Let me just make sure this is correct really quick. We're not going to let idiots get to us. Kansas City Chiefs to K-Dub. Kansas City's gone. All right, guys. No trades, right? No, but K-Dub, you don't want to trade or anything, right? Okay, cool. And then how much the last spot was? 655. All right, next one is running, boys. That is funny. 400 a spot. I love Pixar Gold. I think Pixar Gold is super undervalued. Thanks, boys. I think Pixar Gold is super undervalued. I think it will go up. There's more Pixar Gold releases coming. Yeah. I wish I could find somebody that has a whole bunch of stock. I would buy a whole bunch. We're at 636, guys. 800 gets you stash or pass. 800 gets you stash or pass. I like it, Tony. Because Tatiana likes misspelled names. Jacksonville Jaguars, that's a nice team. Who has a crazy collect. Jaguars, that's a nice hit. Now, crazy collect, you wanted to trade some of your older teams? Now would be a time you could. If you say trade... Yeah, so you just got it. So the other two teams, just to confirm. So you want to trade the Green Bay Packers and the New York Jets, right? Okay, and then you understand you're trading 2 for 1. You understand you're trading 2 for 1, right? Okay, just want to make sure you understand this. Now, is there any kind of hater in chat that wants to disapprove how Crazy Collect spends his money? Because you might not approve of it. Speak up now. Because I'm pretty sure he did not check in with you. He did not check in with you. I did not approve. What's up, John Phillips? If you guys know, I bet you right now, guys, I know people in chat. I bet you I got 3 billionaires in chat right now. So that's funny when these people just say dumb shit because somebody, if they think they overpay by $100, which they're not even doing. These spots should be 800. GG says 4. Oh, I know for sure. I met another one today. That picked up in person and I had no idea. Nicest guy you ever meet. Super humble. Super interesting to talk to about. Super AI knowledge. You know what? The real value I'm getting out of this business is not just obviously the business we run and the profit we make, but the connections I make with people. My daughter, she owns my business. It's the connections I make with people that see the world in a different way. Like, I had a conversation today. I almost turned a little gayish. I did not want him to leave. I just wanted to be like, let's go get a coffee. Let's sit down. Let's talk. Let's get a coffee. Let's sit down and let's just talk. I'm just telling you, I love talking to interesting people that have good knowledge. By the way, Cliff, I talked to Doug a little bit about what you guys do. Super interesting. No, we good, Casey. I'm just saying a little crazy. All right, randomize, crazy collect. Here you go. It's just interesting. I love how different people make money and how they look at the world. Baltimore Ravens. They come out a lot. Baltimore Ravens. All right, what teams did we just take off the board? It was the Jets and the Packers. All right, here we go. No, Doug is awesome. Doug is awesome. By the way, guys, calm down. He has 7 kits. Here we go. Next one running. Next one running. No, it's just interesting. I just like how people... you don't even have to be rich to be interesting to talk to, right? But obviously, like when somebody is successful, I always ask them, how did you do it? How do you look at certain things? That's awesome, Cliff. That's awesome. I'm not trying to put out your business, so... Guys, 800 is Stash Your Pass. I just worked my ass off. I did it probably the hardest way. I probably did it the dumbest way. But you know what? It worked out, so I'm all good. Ken Jen. Chicago Bears. How's your Caleb Williams? Next one is running. I probably did it just working my ass off, never stopping. Never stopping. Never stopping. It's a full case of Delight plus 2 jumbos. Full case of Delight plus 2 jumbos. The jumbos for the appetizer. 800 gets you Stash Your Pass. Work your ass off. That's my advice. Be honest. I am German, yes. Be honest. Build a reputable business. Your reputation is worth more money than you'll ever make. Your reputation is worth more money than you ever make. The Chargers. Big coffee. I can go bankrupt. Next one running. If you get 2, you can trade 2 for 1. I can go bankrupt and get enough money to fund another business tomorrow just by making some phone calls. Just research, figure out what you like, figure out what makes you happy, and then don't take no for an answer. Just work your ass off. Exactly, show me your tops. Ich kann Deutsch sprechen, klar. Ich kann Deutsch sprechen. Thanks, buddy. I know, I probably will do one once we get these damn studios set up. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Tom Brady. 616. I think you have several spots. You don't want to trade anything, right? I mean, you're obviously not trading Tampa Bay. Unless you don't like Tampa Bay. Hard to hit, but if you hit the Brady, it's huge, obviously. We good, right? Keep. Next one running, guys. Honestly, you live in one of the greatest countries in the world. I say it all the time. You live in one of the greatest countries in the world. If you're honest and you work hard, you're already 90% there. I appreciate it. He unfortunately passed away, but he's awesome. Yes. He unfortunately passed away, but he's awesome. You know, my biggest break I got in the breaking business was to go to Mint Collective in Las Vegas. I almost didn't go. If I didn't go, I would have never had this business. At least not like this. Fist of Heaven. Invest is what you do when you have money. First, you got to build money. Unless you start with a lot of money. Fist of Heaven. There we go. Unless you have money. Did it give you one? Oh, I gotta randomize you because it was stuck. Here we go. Here we go, Fist. Investing is what you do once you have money. I mean, once you can't afford to invest, start. But the Saints, how's you shook? How's you shook? Next one running. 800 is Stash or Pass, guys. Next one running. What Aim Cannon says. What Aim Cannon says. Just gotta work your ass off. Make connections. I went to the Mint Collective and I made a connection with one of the top Fanatics guys at the time. And I got, you know, people say lucky. I say I'm blessed. God blessed me. And if I would have never made that connection, I would not have the business this size. But the reason I made the connection, because even though when I was tired and I didn't really feel like it, I got off my couch and I drove to Vegas to go to that convention. Changed my life forever. New York Giants. Wow. Bang, bang, baby. Next one running. Next one running. And if I didn't work my ass off on Storage Wars, I would have never got the opportunity to be on Whatnot. If I never got the opportunity to be on Whatnot, I wouldn't be on, I wouldn't have got into card breaking to begin with. If I never get into card breaking to begin with, I would have never went to the Mint Collective. So it all goes back to working your ass off. Work your ass off, opportunity comes up. It all kind of falls together, right? Thank you, Nina Junkie. We're at 7:15. Thank you, thank you. Wow, Cleveland Browns, you on fire. All right, I'm assuming you're trading the Browns and the Giants for another spin. Next one running. Next one running. He says, like, yep. He said it, sorry. Chat is binding. I'm going to get so cooked on this break. I did, Abe. Yes, I did. That's actually why I turned on season 1, because the money they offered me was very small. The money he offered me was very small. Titans, Cam Waters, him. The money they offered me was very small. It was like $3,000 a week, and I'm like, I got a successful business. And filming takes a lot of work. Guys, these spots should be $700, $800. Instead of running or talking up the prices, I'm giving life advice in my opinion. Which probably 90% of the people in here are smarter anyway. Man, those guys already gave up with the shit talking. They only had like 6 usernames. That's it. I was expecting to at least ban 20 usernames. Last is found is in. I was expecting to ban at least 20 usernames. Philadelphia Eagles, Jalen Hurts. Next one is running, guys. Next one is running. I only did 1 episode of that. I just came back from Hawaii, like literally the same day. And they filmed close to my store. I was like, hey, come film with us. I'm like, all right. They're nice, guys. We're at $8 for an $800 spot, guys. We're literally at $8 for an $800 spot. Yeah, I agree with your aim cannon. I like your profile pictures. Is that like a purple or blue suit? We're at $550 for an $800 spot, guys. And I'm giving you a free stash or pass at $800. Ay, ay, ay. $570. Atlanta Falcons, ATL. You have the Eagles and the Falcons. You can trade if you want to. You sure? Eagles is a good team with Jalen Hurts. Alright. Alright. I'm here to surf. Honestly, I'm kind of happy you're trading because I'm getting cooked. I'm too honest to do this dollar spins. I should just stick to PYTs. Atlanta. I should just stick to PYTs. Okay, and then I'm going to add a trade spot. Trade number 12. Clear. Alright, I'm going to give you a trade spot. By the way, if you guys like cards, you should read up on Michael Rubin's story. Super interesting, too. As a young man, he would sell skis on eBay. It's interesting. Because a lot of people hate on his ass. Oh, we're going to randomize the next one. Alright, randomize the next one. A lot of people hate on him. But, like, he also worked his ass off. And then took advantage of opportunity. Seahawks, Super Bowl champion. Next one is running. Next one is running. Next one is running. I do if we fill. If you guys want to, I can put a. How many people want a PYT? How many people would fill a PYT? I'll put one in the store, and if we fill it, we run it. I need some people in the big spots, though. Big Coffee's in. Bears. Do we have people in here for the Titans and the Browns and the well Giants? I always sell. Guys, $800 spots. $800 spots. The Rams. The Rams. You guys are paying more at Backyard for just a case of Delight. This is Delight and 2 jumbos. Good evening, good evening. We good? Next one is running. Next one is running. Should have 15 left. 4, 8, 11, 15. We're at 498. These spots should be 800, guys. It's literally $25,000 worth of product here. It's literally $25,000 worth of product here. Do the math. Divide 25,000 by 32. You should get your average. You should get your average. You should get your average. 548. William with the Tennessee Titans. Value. Free stash or pass, guys. Free stash or pass. Free stash or pass. Stash or pass is $800 value, guys. Free stash or pass. Take down what you want to take down. Free stash or pass. We have 3 more teams before we don't trade anymore. We're at 570. 3 more teams before we don't trade anymore. Matt. Patriots. I would suggest that's a stash, but it's up to you. I would suggest us. Stash, okay. Next one running. Season 4 through season 16. It's okay, me too. Free stash or pass, guys. Let's run a stash or pass back. Seems to be getting good luck. $800 spot. $800 spot. We're at 490. We're at 490. Matt says, give me some more. Bengals, I would keep that too because that's Joe Burrow. I would keep the Bengals, but it's up to you. Keep. Free stash or pass, guys. Free stash or pass. $800 value. Still a lot of big spots out there. A lot of big spots out there. Patrick Mahomes, let's go insert a super rare. We pulled a bunch of the Gaju. I'm mispronouncing it, I know. Whatever that Japanese one is. He pulled a Tom Brady. I also pulled a Jalen Hurts out of 10 Tecmo. Signed. Raiders. That's another good team. Ashton Genty. Keep. These teams are going so undervalued, guys, right now. Go to other rooms and see them out. This is a full case of Delight plus 2 jumbos. This is like the best deal ever. That we can't get above 500 is kind of crazy. Let's do it again. Free stash or pass. Go to other rooms and see what people are paying. It was a redemption aim cannon. By the way, I complimented your profile picture. You didn't even say thank you. My feelings are hurt. My feelings are hurt. Titans is huge. Cam Ward, #1 overall pick. Anybody will trade you any team for the Titans except the Giants. Funny. We're at 500, guys. My wife is watching. You guys gonna get me in trouble. You literally can trade any team. Wedding day rental. I love it. What just came off the board? Packers. You have a stash or pass? Stash or pass? Oh, I'm going to get killed on this break. I already see what it's at. But that's okay. It is what it is. It is what it is. Pass. Good luck. I'm getting killed right now. Don't ask.
W.
And I get all the haters in. Apparently, Topps has an MSRP now.
Oh, do they?
And the break should be 400 a team. Cardinals.
Oh, nice.
Cardinals. Next one is running. Free stash or pass. That's what like 6 boyfriends said. They're all coming in groups. Apparently, Topps has an MSRP now. I spend millions of dollars with Topps, and they don't have an MSRP. But what the hell do I know? Guys, we're at 430. These spots should be like 700 to 800. Do the math. $25,000 divided by 32. It's not that hard. Actually, tomorrow I'm not breaking. Tomorrow I'm giving math lessons. Topps does not care what they sell it for, as long as they get paid. And that's how every corporation is. I would hate if they tell me what the MSRP is. Come on. Buffalo Bills. I like that team. Josh Allen. What do you think? Josh Allen. EQL is completely meaningless in his body. Basically, comparing the price of wax to EQL is, it's like knowing somebody that had mega bucks in Las Vegas and you think if you want to be rich, just go play slot machines. That's probably the same statement. EQL, maybe they put up 100 boxes or 200 boxes or even 1,000 boxes. There's literally 1 million entries in EQL. That's guys with bots that do 1,000 entries at a time. So comparing that price is just, it's idiotic. Like basically when you tell me it should be this because EQL was that, it just tells me that you're just not educated in the hobby. It just is what it is. We're down to 9. Board is correct. Next one running. Free stash or pass. Free stash or pass. No more traits. We're down to 9. It's just anybody that says stuff like this, they just don't understand the hobby, the industry, or business in general. Exactly, it's kind of like a doorbuster, right, on Black Friday. It's just not available. I mean, you guys all enter EQL, right? That was a great comparison. You guys all enter EQL. How many of you guys hit on EQL on tough releases? It's hard to hit. 410 for Greg and a stash of pass. I don't even think to send a retail for MSRP for retail. Maybe for retail product. I don't know, but not for hobby stuff. Eagles, how do we feel? How do we feel? Pass. Pass. He says, I need the 49ers. I need the 49ers. Guys, if you want to trade, you can also put trades in an ATL off the board. Next one running. These spots are going like half value right now. You should get in there. These spots are going half value right now. You should get in there. Especially if your team is on the board. Never heard it before. Why would you say that? No more trades. Nope. Trades are only till the last 12. Free stash or pass, guys. Free stash or pass. We're down to 8 teams. These are $800 spots. $800 spots. We're at 440. Big coffee. Big coffee. Philadelphia Eagles. Stash or pass? Stash or pass? Eagles, Jalen Hurts, strong team. How do you feel? How do you feel? I would keep him too. Next one is running. Stash or pass, guys? What happened to my button? Oops. Did you get the Eagles? Okay, you got them. What just happened? Oh, I'm in the wrong break. Hold on, guys. Start breaking. Sorry, guys. 452. Oh, I'm accidentally breaking 453. Funny. That's what messed me up. Okay. Big Coffee, you have the Eagles. We're good. We're down to 7 teams. 3, 6, 7. We good. All right. Next one is running, guys. Next one is running. We're down to 7. Next one is running. Stash or pass, guys. Stash or pass. Free stash or pass. I'm breaking 453 right now. I'm breaking it in the wrong order. That's what messed me up. I clicked the wrong break earlier. Free stash or pass, guys. Down to 7. If you see your team, you get 2 shots. I said no more trades, Roberto. I said no more trades. 616. But I'm offering free stash or pass because I'm getting cooked. So I'm trying to make up for it as good as I can. Dallas Cowboys. Troy Aikman signs. Prescott signs. Williamson signs. He says, give it to me. Where's 616 at, by the way? 616. Next one is running, guys. Free stash or pass. Guys, these are super good values right now. By the way, Carolina is still on the board. Carolina is a top 5 team. These spots should be average $800. I totally didn't even see Carolina's on there. Carolina is a huge team, guys. Rookie of the year. Bryce Young. And you're getting free stash or pass. Michigan, nice. I like Michigan. I like the Uber. I like Mackinac Island. That was a good time. I don't know the area. Big Coffee, push your payment through. We'll give you a second. I know you're good for it. We'll give you a second. I think I've been to Ann Arbor. That sounds familiar. Is that by Mackinac Island? Is that the cities across? I don't remember. P-Man, we running PYT over on BargainHuntersbreaks 4. BargainHuntersbreaks 4. Alright, we're gonna rerun that one, guys. Free PYT. Guys, this is the last PYT free stash or pass. I didn't realize Carolina was still on the board and I'm getting killed. This is the last free stash or pass I'm running unless Carolina comes off the board. So take advantage. This is the last stash or pass I'm running unless Carolina comes off the board. We're down to 6. Take advantage. Storage drawer. Thank you. I'm really good at holding things. I'm really good at holding things. I never said he won Rookie of the Year. McMillan won Rookie of the Year for the Panthers. Rookie of the Year and Bryce Young. It's okay. And Jesus is King. God, it's just harass Renee Day on everything today. It's just harass Renee Day on everything. Nope. It's free stash or pass. Free stash or pass. It's the last stash or pass I'm running unless Carolina hits. Then I'll run more. The Jets. I'm assuming that's a big stash or pass. He says pass. Alright, show him the 49ers. Show him the 49ers. I know that's what you want. Miami Dolphins. That's actually a really good team. They hit a lot. Alright, guys. I'm down to 5. I'll run 1 PYT. At least 1. PYT, guys. Pick your team. Pick your team. Here we go. Let's go. Carolina, guys. For full case of delight and 2 jumbos. How much is Carolina on my regular break? Let's see. Carolina in a delight is $5.49. So Carolina with the 2 jumbos should be about a $700 team, guys. Carolina should be about a $700 team. And you can pick it at $5.90 right now. What's up, AMS? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. AMS. AMS wants the Jets, I know. Oops, auto ransom. Oh, yeah, you got Carolina on ransom anyway. That's funny. That worked out well. That worked out well. All right, let's turn it auto randomize it. That's funny. That's just like God's sign right there. All right, guys, PYT. I'm even going to tell you what the teams cost just in a delight break so you guys know and you don't feel like any shenanigans. So I'm going to give you the value of the teams. Remember, the values I'm giving you is only delight. We're adding $4,000 worth of jumbo on top of that. So the Packers are $339. The Jets is our low team. The Jets are $179. Again, add about another 20% to that number because of the 2 jumbo boxes. What else do we have? The Vikings. The Vikings are $329. And then we have the 49ers, which are $299. So, including, I mean, if you get any spot 300 or less, you're like so winning. Next one is running, PYT. Feels like everything except the Jets should be 350 or more. Packers has lots of signers. Sorry, I don't have the list pulled up. You can just Google 2025 top score on football checklist. Golden signs. Jordan Love has cards, but he doesn't sign. There's Leroy Butler signs in the Hall of Fames. There's a bunch. Josh Jacobs, I think, signs. Yeah, I think I pulled him yesterday. Yeah, Jordan Love has a bunch of cards. Sorry that I don't know them all by head. Easy going. All right, I know who you taking. Jets, right? Oh, come on. 49ers off the board. PYT, guys. PYT. We're down to 3. Packers and Minnesota both should be 350 plus, but you decide because I'll run them at $1. You decide. Run them at $1. Love you too, baby girl. Do I look stressed out or something? I'm not stressed out, Tatiana. You know I don't care. I just hate talking to dumb people. Not people in chat, but those trolls. Like, I always wonder, how do you become so dumb? Like, what goes wrong in life that you think that way? Oh, you're so sweet. I love you too. Like, what goes wrong in life that you become so jaded? Not you. She just said I love you. She just sent me a hidden message that she loves me. That's why I was like, do I look like stressed out? It's because like so many trolls come in. That's the one bad thing about being on Storage Wars. Packers off the board. That's the one bad thing about being on Storage Wars. You get a lot of trolls. Basically, anybody with an IQ under 50 feels this urge to talk to you. Niners are gone. Oops. Niners are gone. We have Jets and the Vikings. PYT. No, I'll run some more, Jay. I just started the wrong break. I'll probably run this right back. I did break 453 by accident instead of 452. If the IQ is less than 50, they definitely want to talk to me. Guys, the Vikings should be a $350 team if that's what you're going for. Almost half price on the Vikings. Tatiana, well, you're my daughter, so it's different. You get a pass. Smart people want to talk to me, too. I usually want to talk to them. Maybe I got a low IQ. I don't know. 217, which way are we going? Says, let's see a nice JJ. Under discount. And the New York Jets, guys. They come out a lot. The New York Jets, they come out a lot. I get everything. I like talking to smart people. You don't even have to be smart. You just have to have common sense. Smart is just a matter of perception, right? You just have to have common sense. But when you say dumb stuff like, oh, this should be 400 average in spot, that either just tells me you don't know the business, you're really dumb, or you just suck at math. Any one of the three, I don't really want to talk to you about the business. Thanks, Matt. I appreciate it. That's probably what it is, William. I tell you exactly what I sold this break for. So the first break we sold for $21,710, which is $1,700 above my single personal box asking price. So I made $1,700 at auctions, right? Now again, $21,700. That's my prices. You go to any other room, that's $25,000 worth of product. The second break just now I sold for $18,300, which means I lost $1,700. So between both breaks, I won $10 on my prices. That's okay. So between both breaks, I made $10 on the breaks. I keep track of it in a spreadsheet, see how they go. So I'm not gonna lie. I hope the next break, all the big teams stayed into the last 5. I know. I'm shocked it got to 18,000 too. Make sure I didn't make a math error here. No, it's right. That's with the trade-ins. I count everything, evil genius. I don't lie. If you don't believe me, just Google. There will be more. I mean, all you have to do, go to my sold, copy and paste, go to ChatGPT, and paste it. You'll see the total. We're just here. Hey, some you win, some you lose. That's funny when the guy said he's crying. I'm like, I'm not crying, but my job is to point it out when a break goes really cheap, right? My job is to point it out when a break goes really cheap or the board is really high. So that's kind of part of what I do. That's what my wife pays me to do. And if I don't do it properly, that's when the beatings happen. And I don't need that. I don't need that. She's Mexican-Irish. Very violent. Very violent. All right, boys and girls. You have about 30 seconds to do a trade. But between the two breaks, I made an extra $10 compared to my personal prices. I can't talk about it, Greg. I was not Casey. Why would I talk about you? Guys, everybody say hi to Sparkle Power. You guys have 30 seconds if you guys want to do any trades. Until moral improves. Rack Breaks is obviously married. Rack Breaks is obviously married. Guys, if you're watching this, make sure to pay attention. Make sure to pay attention. Thank you, Charge Cards. This is break number 453. I did them out of order by accident. So in case you watch this back, this is going to be break number 453. I made a boo-boo. Alright, doesn't look like anybody wants to trade, so I'm going to start breaking. Download list. Look, if I'm getting killed, I'm going to tell you I'm getting killed. But at the end of the day, okay, I'm going to eat. Don't worry about it. I'm going to eat. Don't worry about it. But if I'm getting killed, I'm going to be like, I'm getting killed. And I'm also the only breaker that's like super transparent about shit. Like the next break, I hope you guys take off all the shit teams off the board first. So I can make a profit on the extra work. At least I'm honest. You got to respect that, right? No fakeness. No fakeness. I say what I think. I have no filters, unfortunately. I wish I did sometimes. I wish I did sometimes. You know, like when we hit that Otani that sold on Fanatics Life, not Fanatics Life, Fanatics Collect for $3 million, a lot of people ask me, it's like, oh, don't you wish you would have opened up the box for yourself? I'm like, that's not even a possibility. What the cost is of my Delight box? Last one, $17.5 a case. We cost average. But I know you just wanted the trolls, right? Because I've never seen your screen name, so. But I can send you financial statements. I'm assuming you might count in or Casey's other name. So it goes in waves. It goes in waves. And you know, most people that are business experts on here, and I always try to advise you how to be a proper breaker or a card store. And I know there's many card shops in here, so card shops, back me up on this one. Everybody's a genius when there's a good rookie class and product goes really well, right? And everybody says, oh, you get this, you get that. But nobody wants to talk about when you buy 50 cases of Cactus Jacks at $6,000 a case and now they're worth $2,200. Or when you buy 30 cases of Dune. Or when you buy products of Zion Williams by the pallet and then he decides to eat cheesecake. Nobody talks about that. Nobody talks about that. They only talk about the winners. One Punch cards. Much love. Who's on that account? I lost so much money on Cactus Jacks. I still have them sitting. Topps Chrome. Actually, you know what? Oh, last year, yeah. So last year, like, basically Topps Chrome basketball last year, like, every box you see us sell, like, we break even or lose. But we don't get killed on it, at least. It's not that people didn't like it. The problem is the wholesale was so expensive on it. I think my average cost on Cactus Jacks is about $6,000 a case, and I think it's on Dave and I mean, somebody go check. I don't even know what it is. I don't even know what it is, but I think it's like $2,200, maybe $2,600. My average cost is $6,000. So if I sell the case for $6,000, I gotta pay breakers, I gotta pay shipping, I gotta pay supplies, I gotta pay 12% to whatnot. Cactus Jacks WWE. I don't even know what the price. It's basically a product that I put a corner in my vault and figured I'm not gonna look at it for 3 years and hopefully it'll come back to break even. Actually, it has really good autos, but the rest just didn't do well. Here we go, guys. Take a look. Make sure you're doing good. That's what I was thinking too, Coach. The first time I opened up a case, I'm like, man, and like sometimes I question myself because I'm like, I'm getting older and my eyesight is obviously getting a little bit worse. But I'm like, man, these cards look like really, really dark to me. You know, at first I actually thought there was something wrong with them. And I asked somebody else, and he's like, nah, that's just how these cards are. And I'm like, huh? Hopefully they're popular. They're not my cup of tea. They're just too dark. So yeah, I lost my ass on Cactus Jack. But it's okay. I mean, we win way more than we lose. But it's always funny when people always try to say stuff. They only want to talk about the guaranteed winners that do crazy. There's so many products that we buy at different waves. By the time you buy wave 2 or 3, you might just break even. But you buy it anyway just for the relationship, right? Just for the relationship. What, the different prices or Cactus Jacks? Now, NBA Cactus Jacks, I bought it. It was super expensive, but I killed it on that. We did really well with that. That was an All-Star exclusive. So, some you win, some you lose. On Cactus Jacks? Oh, and these, they're more. You can buy them for $12,000 now. Latest offer I got was $13,500. Or $13,500. $13,500. What I just sold this break for, would I have anything in my store you couldn't buy on Rebuy? I'm just very transparent. I'm probably too transparent than I should be. All right, guys, never mind. Let's make some magic. Let's make some magic. Can we get some fire in chat? Can we get some fire in chat? It's probably a trade, but let's see. Harry 689. Oh, you know what? I think that's the payment that didn't go through. That's what that is. Nope. Oh, you know what? You're right. That didn't get... Hold on a second. Back to filling. Harry bought the last team, right? Which was the Jets. Oh, was that the Vikings? Harry, which team did you buy? Did you buy the Vikings? My bad. Hey, whoever just caught that, good job. Saved myself later. Yeah, okay. I see it. I'm too busy talking with y'all. Assign team. Vikings. There we go. Alright, you know, I'm just going to print it out really quick again just to make sure it's correct. Sorry, guys. I appreciate you. Thank you. Good looking at. In the meanwhile, don't be afraid to heat up this chat. The more fire you put, the more fire the boxes are. I'm only a human being. I'm only a breaker. This is a team effort. Be about 30 seconds and we should go. Be about 30 seconds and we should go. Don't get me wrong. Having a breaking company is great. But it's like everything in life, right? Like, everybody was a stock genius like 2 or 3 years ago. But in reality, if you're really truthful, 2-3 years ago, you could have taken a dart, throw it at the New York Times, pick any stock and be profitable. Doesn't really take a genius. It's just they tell you the story of being stock gurus. Yeah, in the 90s too. Sold the store a long time ago. Whatnot paid me to do some shows. Whatnot paid me for my very first stream ever was Storage Wars related. Whatnot paid me $25,000 for a 2-hour show. Whatnot paid me $25,000 for a 2-hour show. They really liked what happened. Then we signed a 3-month contract for a lot of money just to do shows. They said do shows about anything. We don't care. Just advertise Storage Wars, right? And then people said you should break something, and it became really popular. And we obviously had nice margins back then. We would break retail. We tried to get Panini at the time. Courtney at Panini told me I don't have a business. And I took that personal, so I said, okay, screw that. I don't like when people tell me I can't do something, especially in business. And we started building our breaking company, the story I told earlier. And then I made the connection with Fanatics at the Mint Collective, and then the rest is history. We went from a business, we started in the third quarter like 3 years ago. We did $480,000 for that first 2 quarters. Next year we did $4.8 million. Last year we surpassed 16 million. I think it was like 16.2 or 16.3. This year, right now, we're on pace at 36 million, but I'm pretty sure we're going to surpass 50 million because we're adding studios. And then next year, my goal is 100 million. Once I hit 100 million, I'm done. Then I'm giving the company to my daughter. She'll run it, and I'll come here, break with you guys. We'll just break dollar breaks, and we'll break like big breaks, and that's it. I kind of do what Grant does. I'll come in for 1 or 2 breaks a day, and we'll break like 10 cases at once. I don't back other people. All right, here we go. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, put some fire in chat. I did season 16. I did not do season 17. But just to be very clear, my average work day is 12 to 16 hours a day. 200K a break, you think, Buckeyes? You think I make 200K a break? Oh, like, I don't know, maybe. Who knows? Oh, you're talking about like Grant. I get there. Is Grant well off? Yeah. But look, everybody hates on him. Anybody could have got in business. He works his ass off, you know? I don't agree with everything they do, but I respect people that work hard. Remember, 99% of people in society talk. 99% in society talk. The rest does. So it's like no different in sports. Everyone is an armchair quarterback, right? Everybody's like, oh, look at this bum. All he had to do is get 1 yard. Okay, how about I give you the football? I'm going to get like 12 defensive players that can kill you with a snap of a finger, and then you go get that yard. And there's my boys from Cardboard 47. I know what they're here for. I know what they're here for. Bam, bam, baby. Here we go. Here we go. I'm really I can't right now, Justin. I literally just got here. What's up, Eddie? You guys just missed dollar auctions. They just cooked me, guys. They just cooked me. We got full case. Nikki Rips. Oh, my God. Nikki Rips, the sexiest break alive right behind me. The sexiest. Guys, the mullet is back in. Nikki Rips, bringing the mullet back, guys. Nikki, are you in Florida now? You're still in Vegas. And E-Money, you need a new picture. Are we in Florida or I'm in Vegas? Here we go, boys. Miami Beach. Must be nice. Must be nice. What's up, guys? I just got cooked. You missed it. I'm going to run it back, though, because that was so much fun. We have full case of the light and 2 jumbos. We're going to start off with the jumbos as an appetizer. This is break number 453. Guys, if you're watching back on YouTube, I messed up. I did the wrong break. After this, we're doing 452. Just to keep things interesting. Just to keep things interesting. Hey, I live in San Diego, baby. I like it too. At the PYT. How many people want to be part of a PYT? Greg, you think it's going to fill? How many people? Do I have bias for the big teams on a PYT? Alright, I'm going to throw a PYT and see if we fill. Greg, I'm going to hold you responsible to fill this. I'm only doing this for you, Greg. I'm only doing this for you. You sure you want me to add one? Because I will talk trash if this is not Phil. I will talk a lot of trash, Greg. The trash talking is going to be out of this world. 454 is a PYT. 454 is a PYT, guys. It's coming up. It's starting right now. You're not even in a break, million sales. You're not even in a break. Calm your ass down. You're not even in the freaking break. Don't make me mad. Somebody clip that. I was people not in the break. Can we just hurry up? You have no money in the break. Calm your ass down. 454, brand new full case. Love you too. 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Guys, if you fill the PYT, I'll run it next. If not, I'll run it at a dollar auction. Oh, I don't care. Hey, I'm on Storage Wars, baby. If you think Boston Card Hunter has power, they talk shit on TMC and other websites on me all the time. It's all good, baby. I'm a reality television personality. I can take it. Let's go. Jumbo 1. Jumbo 1. No offense. I like Boston Card Hunter, but I've been on newspapers that reach millions of people. The 800 likes from trolls doesn't fade me. 800 likes from trolls doesn't fade me. Oh, I've been on TMC like at least 10 times. But actually, TMC, I think everything was good on TMC. Actually, except one. They had like my whole video where I crying like a little girl. Actually, nothing wrong with little girls. I'm sorry. Don't cancel me. I was crying when my dad passed away. So, that was seen by millions of people around the world. Trust me, anything anybody can say in this hobby on the IG or Reddit does not fade me. That's nothing. That's like rookie shit. That's like AAA. That's like single A. Here we go. Here we go. Roberto, you're not even this break. Calm your ass down. Calm your ass down. Don't get banned. You know I'm crazy. Don't get banned. You know I'm crazy. Travis Kelce. Don't get banned. You know I'm crazy. Are you selling? I'll take all you have. It's so shiny. I take all you have, 14K. That sounds a good deal. Just let me know how much you need. I'll take it all. MVS, Jalen Carter, 79 out of 275. I'll take it all, baby. If I got $1 million, but if Eddie Murphy wants to go in, we'll take pretty much anything. We'll take anything. What's up, Grandpa? We're going to run dollar auctions back. I also have a PYT in the store, guys. Don't do it, Grandpa. It's stupid. Don't do it. I got a PYT in the store, and if not, I'm going to run dollar auctions back. I'm going to run dollar auctions back. Why? Because I'm mentally insane. It's okay. It's okay. Ashton Janty Silva. How about that, baby? How's your Janty Silva? Going to the Raiders. Going to the Raiders. These are just the appetizers. I'm always on tilt, sure. I live life on tilt. I don't know how to live life. The Rip meant rest in peace. I don't know how to live life any other way. It's okay. You can. I actually enjoy when you bit me up. I like to challenge. I like to challenge. Oh my God, we got orange coming. We got orange coming. Auto, baby. Orange auto. Edge out of 25. Michael Williams with the 49ers going to Greg. Guys, help Greg out because I will make a lot of fun out of Greg. If this doesn't fill, actually it's not even auto. I'm sorry it wasn't auto, but you know what? It's still nice orange. Still nice orange. I thought it was auto. Probably should have looked the whole way. How's your Sanders? How's your Sanders, rookie? Have I pulled some Kaju? Mambo Life. Do I look like a professional breaker? Do I look like a professional breaker? Just a Cameron Ward. CeCe pulled Tom Brady. And we pulled some other ones too, but I don't remember. I pulled a Let's Go Patrick Mahomes yesterday. Oh, I pulled a Patrick Mahomes of that too, I think. I pulled a Let's Go Patrick Mahomes yesterday. That's so rare. So rare to hit. Quentin Ewers, silver rookie. Ewers, silver rookie. It's so shiny. Do me a favor. If you buy 5 cases, I do $75,000. That's $15,000 a pop. That's what I told PNT earlier. If you buy 5 cases, I do $75,000. How about Chromograph? Why do you even break any? This case is on freaking fire, Jumbo, by the way. Chromograph, Caleb Williams. Bam, bam, baby. 32 out of 50. 32 out of 50. Guys, I'm a professional breaker. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. I already got the best prices on the entire internet. But if you buy 5 cases, you want to get sexy, You want to get dangerous, Cam Ward? You want to put in a movie? I'll do 5 for $75,000. I'll do 5 for $75,000. Why break anywhere else? I don't know why you would. That's a crazy ass idea. Except for my boys at 47. That's a crazy ass idea. I don't know why you would. But you know what? People make bad decisions every day. We can't help that. Stafford, I'm going to top load that. That's $20 whoever has the Rams. That's $20. That's $20. Is that you, Ken Jen? You know who you love, Ken Jen. I don't even have to ask. I don't even have to ask. I don't even have to ask. Guys, we have 22 in the PYT. If the PYT does not fill, I'm going to run another $1. That is a $20 buyback, whoever has the Rams. Travis Hunter with the Jaguars, baby. Damn, Cam Ward. It's just like, is it just like all our top rookies in this pack? Is it just all our top rookies in this pack? Bobby Wagner. We have 2 jumbos, then we go sexy time delight. 2 jumbos, then we go sexy time delight. Garrett Wilson. Metcalf, Tyler Warren, Lamar, Leggett. 2 jumbos, then we go sexy time delight. This guy, better number than Burrow. Better numbers than Burrow. Neighbors on the Future Store. Ferguson silver rookie. I think they're, I don't know, are they $12.99? It's full case. Yes, it's full case. Full case. I don't know if it's still, is it still available? I'm surprised. The only reason it's available because I've been doing dollar auctions today. It's full case, seal case. It's so shiny. Full seal case. How about Dylan Gabriel, 53 to 250? That's not a bad auto for the Browns. 53 to 250. So guys, if you want to do the PYT next, fill the PYT. If not, we're running another $1. The dollar auction is 1 case of delight. 1 case of delight. Stutzman, 22 out of 199. And 2 jumbos. The reason we add the jumbos, JJ McCarthy silver. The reason we add the jumbos is just for little appetizers. It's just a little 10 cases, 16,000. You know everyone else is selling these cases for like 20,000 plus. I'm like the weakest guy. 11 out of 50 with the Lions. Lions hit again. I'm like the weakest guy. I'm the weakest guy. I don't know how to sell. Gotta sell cheap. Only way I can compete. Jackson Dart silver. I know, I'm just teasing you. It's so shiny. I like your profile picture. No diddy. Alright, that's our first jumbo. That's our first jumbo. The Lion is Jahmyr Gibbs gold. Jahmyr Gibbs Cliff gold. Jumbo number 2. Jumbo number 2. Jumbo number 2. Thanks, Bay Kid. Jumbo number 2. Then the real movie starts. Actually, you know what? I haven't opened up that much jumbo. I'm probably like on 2 or 3 cases of jumbo. But these jumbos are kicking some cards out. These jumbos are kicking out some cards, no lie. Whew. What do you want me to do? What is it that you want me to do? What is it that you want me to do at this point? Why don't you buy into my breaks? I smack. Is that you again? Is it again, Fist? Tom Brady. Ah, this is retired. We don't like retired guys. We don't like retired guys. We don't like retired guys. Tom Brady. Damn, too bad it's not a rookie. Still nice. It's a helix. Is he good? I don't know, Curtis. We'll see. He's retired. Hopefully he makes the Hall of Fame. How's your Tom Brady helix, baby? I don't know. Every time Cardboard 47 comes in, I just stop flexing a lot. Wrong uniform, but he won a Super Bowl in that uniform. He won a Super Bowl in that uniform. Jackson Dart for the Giants. Who has Tampa Bay? Whoever has Tampa Bay, I need you to confess your love for me. I need you to confess your love for me. This is your opportunity. 616. I love you too. Shout out to my boys in Michigan. Shout out to my boys in Michigan. Shout out to my boys in Michigan. Saquon Barkley. Tramos. Howard. Amos Silva for Washington. Brandon Bodden. Guys, we're down to 19 in the next PYT. If you guys sell me out, we'll run the PYT, and guess what? I'll run it right back. I'll run it right back. We don't even have to do the spin games. We can do the spin games. Even though I got cooked on the last spin game, my ass still hurts, but it's fine. It's fine. Some you win, some you lose. How about Brock Purdy Silva? I know Craig wants that top loaded. How's your Brock Purdy Silva? It's all right, Greg. Tomorrow's stream, I will be doing it standing up. Don't ask questions. Just gotta fill it up. If we don't fill it, we go to dollar spins. If we fill it, we'll go PYTs. You guys in charge. Trevon Dix. Wow, have not seen this card. Jordan Love image variation. Jordan Love image variation. Tomorrow's stream, I'll be doing it standing up. I don't want you guys to ask any questions tomorrow. Just pretend it didn't happen. JJ McCarthy. Sam Darnold. Who do you have, Philip? Green Bay? That's not just... If you have Green Bay, that's a big hit. That's image variation. I've opened up over 60 cases. That's the first time I've seen that card. Josh Simons, 102 out of 199 for the Chiefs. That's a big card to image variation. Quarterbacks, they kind of sell in this hobby. They kind of sell in this hobby. McKinney. How about Tyler Shook? Tyler Shook Silver. What's a quarterback? It's a QB. Kind of like a boss. Cam Ward rookie. It's kind of like a boss. Tatiana. Hey guys, you hit any super fractors of kickers? You hit any super fractors of kickers? Tatiana's a buyer. Tatiana's a buyer. Tatiana's a buyer. Tatiana, can you go check in Cece's room to make sure everything's okay? Because somebody said I was summoned in Cece's room. Can you go check to make sure everything's cool over there? Can we check to make sure everything is cool? That actually would be kind of a cool collection. Super Fractal collection of kickers. Super Fractal collection of kickers. Edwards, rookie silver for the Jets. Super Fractal kickers. Baron, Nuggets. I love the appetizer. I mean, don't get me wrong. The appetizer is like, in my room, it's a $4,000 value. Any other room, it's more blue. Come on, it's out of 150. Signature. What a tease. Merit for the Commanders on our second auto. We still have one more auto coming. We still have one more auto coming. Theo Johnson with the Jets. Not Jets, with the Giants. Out of 275. Out of 275. Fist of Heaven says, big card. I love it. I love it. Drake May. Chris Goodwin. Chris Goodwin. Chad, are we having a good time? Are we having a good time? Are we not entertained? Are we not entertained? It's okay, I'm broke too. That's why I'm working. That's why I'm working here. Tampa Bay just went down in the PYT, guys. Fill the PYT. Greg, I don't really see you marketing this. This was your whole bad idea. What the hell is this? Kyron Williams, 24 out of 50. And Brooke Powers, Derrick Henry, Jake Ferguson. Well, no, halfway would be 16, Greg. I see 17. Greg, don't you own a software company? You would imagine math is important in that business. Math would be important in that business. Halfway would be 16, sir. JJ McCarthy. He bought a team just to say, now you can say we halfway there. Now you can say we... How's Denver still available? That's crazy. Denver hits like crazy. Jones on the rookie. How is Denver still sitting there? Oh, I'll be so happy. Hit another one. I got 20 cases of Transcendent, guys. I don't know. I don't know. They probably just want to play dollar spin games. So they say, we're not going to fill it until we do the dollar spin games. If we don't fill by the time I'm done, we'll run another dollar auction and we'll go back to the PYT. Bucky Irving, 7 out of 299. 7 out of 299. Who has... Oh, Tampa, 616. So free rolling. We're not even in the light case yet, and we're so free rolling. That's why I like to add these jumbos. We're so free rolling. Mac Hollins, Josh Allen. So free rolling. All right. Number match 2. Nice. 7 out of 200. Doug says, I took one down. I took one down. All right, guys. Appetizer. I need to see some fire in chat because it's time for the main course. It is time for the main course. I need to see a little fire in chat. I need to see a little fire in chat. What happened to my Reds? Tatiana, did you check with Cole? Everything is cool? Everything is cool? Here we go. Full case of delight, boys and girls. Full case of delight. Full case of delight. We are down to 15. Oh, he hit a Scrooge coin. Those are cool. Tatiana hit one of those yesterday. You think so? Maybe. Maybe. Only one way to find out. Only one way to find out. Jaden Daniels. Caleb Williams. I'm going to top load the quarterbacks. Normally I just top load the silver rookies, but QBs we top load. QBs we top load. Will Howard, 12 out of 50. 12 out of 50 going to the Steelers. Bang, bang. Rookie QP. How about for Detroit, which always hits 96 out of 99? Guys, if Detroit is available in the next one, you really should take it down. 96 out of 99. Same thing with the Steelers. First of Heaven says, thank you. How's your Jahmyr Gibbs? 96 out of 99. Geometric, Nolan for Arizona. Nolan for Arizona. Fist, who do you have? Steelers or Detroit? Doug, how are the Lions available in a PYT? P-Man, take one down. Be a man. If we fill it next, we'll run it next. If not, we'll run it at a dollar auction. Jordan James, 26 out of 150. 26 out of 150. Tyrone Tracy, Giants, 100 out of 199. 100 out of 199. Dion Walker, 48 out of 50 with the Bills. 48 out of 50 with the Bills. Quinn Ewers, silver rookie. And how about Jackson Dart, baby? How's your Jackson Dart? How's Mahomes still available, guys? I was pulling Mahomes yesterday like he was going out of style. It's only our first box. It's only our first box, sir. G-Dubs. G-Dubs, it's only our first box. I have to do the whole math, Dr. Nick. I don't know what the math would be on the teams to make it fair. I mean, I'll run it in the future, mixes. I just have to do the math. You know I'm not that smart. Please don't embarrass me in front of everybody. Nice to see you, though. Zach Allen with the Broncos. Justin Jefferson. Jaden Daniels. How's your Tennessee Titans? How's your Cam Ward? Whoever hit that is like, hey, Renee, is Tennessee any good? I don't know. I don't know. Can you say way paid? Can you say way paid? Number 1 overall draft pick. Way paid. Number 1 overall draft pick. How about Charles Woodson for the Raiders? Charles Woodson for the Raiders. William. Is he any good? Is he any good? You are so paid, William. Jalen with the Royals. Jalen Royals with the Chiefs. Jalen Royals with the Chiefs. Patriots off that board. Patriots off that board. George Kittle with the 49ers. You are way paid. Darian, we got a red. Darian Porter, 58 out of 150 with the Raiders. And MVS, 65 out of 99. Super Bowl champion. 65 out of 99. Super Bowl champion, baby. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Guys, I'm down to 14. I'm down to 14. Bobby Brown the third. 2 out of 5. Bobby, I thought he retired. Wow, he went from R&B to play defensive tackle? Interesting. Did not know. Out of red. That's a very nice hit for Carolina. Did not know. Went from R&B to playing defensive tackle. Interesting career choice. I thought he was older than that. Tyler Warren and Jalen Royals. I thought he was older than that, but my bad, I guess. My bad. I guess after Whitney Houston, he just didn't care anymore. He's just like, I'm just going to go into football. Gotta find something to do. I'm just going to go into football. How's Peyton Manning? I pulled a Peyton Manning yesterday. Shetlander, what are you doing, my friend? Shetlander, you guys missed it. I was running dollar auctions. I got cooked. And I've been pulling absolute fire. It always happens like that. Breaker gets cooked. It's going to be like the best case ever. It's his prerogative. Alright, B-Man. If you're going to use big words with me, I'm going to ban you. Go do that with the smart streamers. Go do that with Nikki. If you're going to use big words, I'm going to have to ask you to leave. Keep it simple. Am I a Storage Wars guy? I am a Storage Wars guy. Yeah, I'm just kidding, P-Man, right? Most likely. Got a fatty. Oh, shit, we got a super fractor. Not only do we have a superfractor, it's a superfractor RPA. It's a superfractor RPA. This is gonna get serious. Oh boy. The haters are gonna go crazy. Alright, guys. Guys, we're gonna have about 17 people comment on the price of this card in a second. Another 10 people will talk about how breakers get all the good hits. And 4 people will just talk about my weight. Remember, they just hate us. They just hate us. Tatiana! Whew. They just hate us. What's that, Tatiana? What's that? What's that? Super duper fractor. It's gonna be a rookie RPA. Seahawks? No? Oh yeah. Elijah Arroyo. Logo man. Not a rookie. Logo man. Wow. Is that good? Oh no, rookie patch autograph, but with the logo man. It is an RPA. RPA logo man. Bam, bam. Who has Seattle? Who has Seattle? Wow. Wow. Guys, I'm a professional breaker. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, haters, you may commence. Haters, you may commence. That's sick. That is sick. That's Greg? Is that you, Greg? I think your brother has to stop by. Wow, what a card. I'm pretty sure he's going to win a Super Bowl one day. I'm pretty sure he's going to win a Super Bowl one day. They can't hate on me because I already called him out, so it makes it awkward. I pre-hated on the haters. I pre-hated on the haters. I pre-hated on the hater. That is a sick-looking card. Mind Games 101. That's a sick-looking card. How's your logo, man? 101. NFL. It's a uno da uno. 101. Now, Greg, in all fairness, you were all hating on random earlier. What are the chances that you would buy Seattle in a regular break, in a PYT? Never. God works in funny way, brother. God works in funny ways. God works in funny ways, brother. I mean, it's probably going to go to auction. It's probably going to go to auction. I don't think Craig is putting that in his PC. I don't think it's going in Greg's PC. That is sick. How's your super logo, man? How's your super logo, man? How's your super logo next to the Tom Brady Helix? Okay, worst as guy said earlier said the spots should be no more than 400 a spot. Bet you they feel stupid. Bet you they feel stupid. Legend Tim Brown for the Raiders. 5 out of 50. 5 out of 50. Mason Taylor, tight end for the Jets. Burritos and marbles. Shut up, Tatiana. Don't get grounded. Don't get grounded. Darnell Mooney. I know you're 19, but I still can ground you. Darnell Mooney with the Hawks. Matthew Golden with the Packers. 23 out of 25. Oh, by the way, Greg, every time you complain about not hitting... thank you. Every time you complain about not hitting in a break, I'm just gonna be like, remember when I hit you the shield? When I hit you the shell super. That's just what we're gonna go back to. I don't know, G-Dub could work. Looking good right now. Looking good right now. How about Dak for Dallas? Image variation. Dak for Dallas. Image variation. First time I've seen this card. Guys, I'm down to 11 on the next PYT case. McMillan, Rookie of the Year, 96 out of 99. 96 out of 99. Damn, that was a fun pull. Renee happy right now. Henderson, rookie, and how about Ashton Genty for the Raiders? How's your Genty for the Raiders? How's your Genty for the Raiders? Guys, we're down to 11 spots. Let's take it down. We'll go right into a PYT. We don't have to do spin. If we don't fill it, we go to the spin game. We're down to 10. If we don't fill it, we go to the spin game. Box number 4. What's up, Phil Jack? Welcome. Make sure we have 4 channels. Follow them all. We have Bargain Hunters Breaks, which is yours truly. Bargain Hunters Breaks 2, which is Tatiana, which is my daughter, which is a chat. Very smart ass breaker. Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 is Sack. If you speak Kentuckian, it's a great channel to watch. And Bargain Hunters Breaks 4, which is the legendary CC. If you ever like to break Bowman, nobody knows Bowman like CC. Nobody knows Bowman like CC. But he breaks everything. He breaks everything. Make sure you bookmark. Also, if you like random feed picks at night, make sure to follow our numbers. Here, let's move the cards over. Make sure you follow our numbers. 619-257-0522. Just text the word cards. We send out coupons or we let you know about special things that we do. So 619-257-0522. If we can secure enough Bowman Delight cases, we'll run 100 cases at the beginning. But honestly, those cases look like they're going to be hard to come by, so we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Jeffrey Simmons with the Titans. Omar Hampton, that's a nice hit. 13 out of 99 with the Chargers. That's also image variation. NFL Sapphire is going to be crazy. Brushul Tutan, running back with the Jaguars. Running back with the Jaguars. Guys, Carolina is such a good team. Should not be available. How about for the Indianapolis Colts, DJ Giddens, 225 out of 499. Running back. 225 out of 499 running back. Tyrone Dracy Jr., 28 out of 75 for the Giants. 28 out of 75 for the Giants. We have Caden Brada, wide receiver with the Bills. Caden Brada, wide receiver with the Bills. Am I from Storage Wars? Yes, I am. Bucky Irving, running back with the Buccaneers. Bucky Irving, running back with the Buccaneers. Tank Dell, 37 out of 150. Houston Texans. Thanks, brother. I'm just me. Jubba Hubbard, running back, 289 out of 299, Carolina Panthers. Offensive lineman, Steve Avila for the Rams, 28 out of 50, gold. 28 out of 50, gold. Seth Hennigan, rookies with the Jaguars, and Trey Harris, rookie with the Chargers. One of them. I am one of them. We have 2 boxes to go, guys. We have 10 spots in the PYT. If the PYT doesn't fill, we're going to go back. We're going to run this back at $1. We're going to go back and we're going to run this back at $1. Then we'll run the PYT after. So, I'm not running 10 teams, you maniac. If I get down to like 3 or 4, I will consider it. Here's the deal. If the PYT gets down to 3 or 4, I'll run the last 4 at $1. If not, I'll run a random mixer, which is a full case plus 2 jumbos at $1. And then afterwards, we'll do the PYT. So, it's up to you guys, whichever way you want to go. Whichever way you want to go. Cooper DeJean. Jadavian Sanders. Huh, why not? Why not? Why not? Cam Ward with the Tennessee Titans. Excuse me, Renee. Is Tennessee any good? Is Tennessee any good? Wow. Wow. Any good? Number 1 overall draft pick. Poor William, never going to leave that shit down. I really like William, but I don't think he'd be able to break here anymore after that question. I don't think he'll be able to break in here anymore. That's going actually to the breaker. So the rule is if you have a number 1 overall pick and you hit an auto and you happen to hit a Tecmo after, it automatically defers to the breaker. Not my rules, whatnot rules. Sorry. Otherwise, would have been a nice hit for you. Tennessee Titans. Cam Ward, baby. Otherwise, would have been a nice hit for you. Guys, when William won this spot, he was like, is Tennessee any good? Is Tennessee any good? Guys, you probably haven't heard about it. Tom Brady Helix. Super. I am a professional breaker. This is kind of what I do. This is kind of what I do. William, don't get banned. I'll refund you. Just kidding for all the haters. Just kidding. Sebastian Castro, 32 out of 50. 32 out of 50 going to the Steelers. Broncos do hit a lot, but not in this case, G-Dub. This case, they're kind of cooked. Brock Bowers with the Raiders. 15 out of 50. This guy's kind of good. This guy's kind of good. We're down to 8 in a PYT. I don't know where to put these hits anymore. Harold Fannin Jr. What the hell did I just read that? Fannin Jr. for the Browns. Kyle Ducker, safety for Pittsburgh. Orange. Jets. Justin Fields. 23 out of 25. How's your Fields? Is he still with the Jets? Justin Fields. Who's a breaker? This guy. Oh, he went to the Chiefs? Oh, he's going to back up Mahomes? Interesting. Interesting. Will Campbell, 64 to 75 with the Patriots. Jonnu Smith, 198 out of 299. There's some kind of residue. If you grate, just make sure to clean the surface. 198 out of 299. I promise you it's from the factory. Oh, interesting. Actually, I kind of like that play. Ferguson with the Rams. And Shamar Stewart with the Bengals. I kind of like that play. Last box. I do too, because I got a 101 rookie RPFS that I think I paid $2,000 for. Last box. It doesn't stop, Cliff. It doesn't stop. It doesn't stop. Guys, we got to get down to 4. If not, I'm running another dollar auction break. I got 230 people in here. I might actually not get cooked on a one random. Actually might not get cooked. It was Jordan Love random. Oh, we got a redemption. Why not? Savior Worthy. Cliff, are you watching this case? Savior Worthy. Malita. Okay. Redemption time, boys. Redemption time. This case is sick. This case is sick. Everybody right now is like, why didn't I Percy this case? We're down to 6. Why did we not Percy this case? Who do you need, Fist of Heaven? Who do you need? Shook. She says, I need some Saints. I don't know if he has a redemption. I haven't seen him at least yet. Here we go. Josh Allen. I feel like I pulled his autos already too. A lot of redemptions I've been pulling were duels. A lot of redemptions we're pulling were duels. Told you, duel. Duel gold out of 50. Duel gold out of 50. Caleb Johnson and Jerome Bettis. Pittsburgh Steelers. William, you had enough. The bus goes round and round, round and round, round and round. Going to the Pittsburgh Steelers. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Super Bowl champion. Bang, bang. This product is crazy. James Cook, 39 out of 99 with the Buffalo Bills. He just needs a chance. I know he's young. It's always funny when people write off rookies. They're like, they think the first year in the NFL they're gonna be like Dan Marino, superstars. R.J. Harvey. R.J. Harvey. Running back for the Broncos. Tyler Algiers with the Falcons. I've pulled that redemption already too, but I think the first one I pulled was either red or black. Devin Witherspoon, 7 out of 50. Thanks for letting us know. Can you go tell him that I just pulled a Elijah Aurora 101 shield and also a Tom Brady Helix and Cam Ward Tecmo? And blow him a kiss for me. George Kittle, 206 out of 250. You better go say it, Will. I'll go watch right now at the same time. George Kittle. Love you, buddy. All love, by the way. I'm just joking. George Kittle, 206 out of 250 for them 49ers. Josh Jacobs for the Packers, 43 out of 75. 43 out of 75 for the Pack. And then we have Jalen Reed, Texans, and Thornton Jr. with the Raiders. All right, boys. 452 was going to be a mix-up, but I might add another PYT. It depends. If you guys fill this PYT fast, I'll add another PYT. What's up, Shelby? How you doing? How you living? What do you say? What do you hear? What do you say? What do you hear? Redemption. I'm going to show everything right now. This was a crazy case, Cardboard Dreams. Put on your diapers and enjoy this movie. Put on your diapers and enjoy your movie. Here we go. Everything here should be numbered. Everything here should be numbered. This was a full case of Delight. Image variation. Plus 2 jumbos. Full case of Delight plus 2 jumbos. James Cook out of 99. Tyrone Tracy Jr. out of 75. Giddens out of 499. Castro out of 50. Brock Powers out of 50. Charles Woodson out of 25. Out of 50, Caleb Johnson and Jerome Bettis. Guys, Baltimore hits a lot in this product. YouTube, baby. YouTube, baby. Bobby Brown, after a successful Art Bean career, now in football. 2 out of 5. Jahmyr Gibbs out of 99 auto. Will Howard, gold out of 50. Bucky Irving at a 299. Sorry, Crazy Collect. I'm sorry. Don't hate me. Don't hate me. Tim Brown at a 50. You gotta admit, this was a hell of a case, though. Caleb Williams on the Chromographs. Exactly. Exactly. Thanks, brother. Love you too. We need one more team. If not, I'm going to go to dollar auctions. How about Dylan Gabriel to 250? Merritt to 150. How's your Tom Brady Helix? How's your Tom Brady Helix? All right, I guess we're going PYT. The room has spoken. How many people would be in for another PYT right after this? How many people would be in for another PYT? Elijah Arroyo, Shield. Cam Ward and Cam Ward Auto. Keep hitting me cards. I have no choice. Wow, what a case. What a case. Greg, we doing pickup on this, right? Ship it. You're a maniac. You're a maniac. You're a maniac. Hey, I'm here to surf. I don't know, Brandon. We never say comps because all it does, it leads to arguments. All it does is leads to arguments. That's my first 101 in Delight, yes. Alright, so guys, this was break number 453. Right? Start breaking. Finish break. Alright, 454. I guess we're going to go to auctions. What's left? Cleveland, Dallas, Minnesota, and Atlanta. Alright, so that was 453. Guys, I just got to clean this up really quick and we'll go right in the next. I'm going to auction off the last 4 spots at $1. Especially when you hit big cards like this, you got to make sure you do a good job and don't mess up. So that's going to be a star. That's a star, and these are all 5 stars. Guys, if you get 5 stars, be prepared to sign for your packages. Be prepared to sign for your packages. I'm going to switch this around because that looks like Houston a little bit. Make life easier for my sorters. Logo in the back is very clear in those. Guys, while I clean this, I'm going to put another PYT in the store. I'm going to trust you guys that we can fill this. I'm going to trust you guys that we can fill this. $4.55. $4.55. New break. 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. New break in the store. As soon as I'm done cleaning this up, we're going to auction. We're going to auction the last 4. Sounds good. We'll bid on them in a second. You're welcome, William. That's a big one. William, you're going to have to sign. William, be a man. Pick a team in the next one. Let it run. Actually, only if you want to. I don't know why I'm peer pressuring you. I'm a terrible breaker. All right, Chicago going to Ken Jen with the Caleb Williams. Bang, bang. Carolina Panthers going to AMS Sports Cards with the Bobby Brown. Do you like Justice Football as thing in Korea too? Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay. 616 Sports Cards. How's your Tom Brady Helix? How's your Tom Brady Helix? How's your Tampa Bay Helix? Seattle only last is found. Superfractor NFL Shield. 101. 101. We had just a monster case. I think everybody's having fun. And Tennessee going to William. That's not sure if Tennessee's a good team to have. I think he's going to be all right. I think he's going to be all right. This was break number 453. What a break. What a break. Did we really only sell 5 teams in the next one? Oh, you guys said to add another one. What's up? What's up? All right, boys and girls, we're going to auction off the last 4 teams. Filling. 452 might be a random later. We're down to 27 in the next one after this. Atlanta Falcons, guys. Don't kill me. $230 team. Go. $230 team. Whoa, there's a big ass spider on the wall here. Ooh. I might be wrong. Most likely I'm wrong. I'm usually wrong. How did that go? Did I get cooked? Did I get cooked? 204? It's not too cooked. Will. No music, nothing. I know it's boring in here. I actually talk to you guys, Big Blue Fin. It's such a weird concept. Minnesota Vikings, $329 team. I'm a streamer that breaks and actually interacts with his customer. We can also just listen to Guns N' Roses, Use Your Illusion, if you like. Not really, because it's copyrighted. That was a total bluff. $329 team. Big Blue Fin, what device are you on? Are you on a phone or PC? Because, you know, if you're on a PC, you can just add a second window and play music. I'm not. I'm just answering your questions. Like, does that not happen to you? Nice pickup, Larry. Next up, Dallas Cowboys, $420 team. Dallas Cowboy, $420 team. He wrote in red. You don't have to be a dick about it. I get to say what I want to say. I'm so confused now. I'm so confused in this conversation. Dallas, guys, we're at $325. That's a $100 discount. Hamra collects. He says Renee has the prices. Renee pulls the fire. I'm in the next one. I'm in the next one. And then meanwhile, Larry's just cleaning up. Larry's just cleaning up. All right, boys and girls, pay attention. Shadea Sanders. He doesn't hit easily, but when he hits, it's cash time. Some people love him. Some people hate him. It's a $900 team. Not only do you get to pick the team, get that team, you also get to pick the case if you want to. $900 team, add $1. Don't embarrass me. My wife is watching. Go. Gabriel signs too. Yes. My wife is watching. Don't embarrass me, guys. Everyone signs. We're at almost half off. We're at $660. Let's get it over 700, guys. Let's get it over 700. We're at $660. I need $10 more. Come on, guys. I've been married for 21 years. Well, honey, I guess we had a good run. We had a good run. We had a good run. Larry, which case? Top or bottom? Or if you want to, I can go to the safe and get some more. But these cases up here have been on fire. I can go to the safe and get some more, but these cases kind of been on fire, so it's up to you. It's up to you. 2. I'm assuming that means number 2. Or does it mean top? Okay, top. Top. Larry, really good with his English. Really good with his English. Much love to Larry. All right, guys, next break is down to 23 teams already. If you guys fill it, we keep on running it back. I also have break number 452, which eventually will be some sort of random. Actually, it's probably going to be Delize and Jumbo, depending how many people we have in here. Depending how many people we have here, how late it gets. This will be break number 454. 454. Oh, yeah, hit that Kershaw patch if you haven't seen it yet. You show me pictures. That patch is absolutely sick. Larry, do you have an Instagram where they can see the Kershaw? Do you have an Instagram where they can see the Kershaw? It's in the store, Cliff. It's a, oh, you mean like team breaks? We'll probably will run some more. Larry, advertise your Instagram if you want to. Shaolin is back. Advertise your Instagram if you want to. Guys, if he does advertise it, you gotta go check out that patch. Sick ass Kershaw Dodgers patch. Sick, sick, sick. Print. Post to Instagram. I don't know if he has it on his Instagram yet. I'm one of them. I am one of them. Next break is Pint. We're down to 21 teams, boys. El Miri cards, guys. Go check it out. It's like it's probably one of the nicest patches, or like, I don't know if it's one of the nicest. It's probably up there. It's one of the most unique and super cool looking patches there is. The patch literally says Dodgers on it. It's a super pretty patch. Guys, make sure you have the team that you think you have. Make sure you have the team that you think you have. If you have any questions, now would be the time. If you have any questions, now would be the time. That's correct, right? Did you buy Arizona? That was good. Okay, I was just making sure. Actually, I like the value team. Oh, I need to get a box. I like the value teams in this. You guys know that. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, can we get some fire to heat up these boxes? Can we get some fire to heat up these boxes? We're down to 19 in the next PYT. Down to 19 in the next PYT.
Can you do me one favor, please?
What you need?
Please, no more slamming doors, because it just knocked over the light from that slam, and it just knocked on my head. So
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Everyone just saw it, but please,
I didn't slam the door. All right, that's fine.
trust me. It was a slam.
Do we need to call 911? Whoops. He'll be fine. Poor Cece. Poor Cece. Here we go. Do we have fire? Someone get that number for 911. Can we get some fire? He'd be alright. I didn't even slam the door. That's the funny part. Let's forget that happened. Stuff happens every day in my life, boy. Every day in my life. Every day in my life. No, because this was a PYT for case of the light. This was a PYT for case of the light. The jumbo is random teams. This was PYT. This is PYT. It's already sold out, Phil. It's already sold out. Next one is down to 19. Good luck, everybody. Oh, you in it? Okay, then you know. Yes, full case of delight. Right? That's what it says. Full case delight. Good luck, everybody. I'll probably do some in the future where I'll add jumbo. Just the pricing will be different, obviously. CD Lamp with the Cowboys and Jacoby Myers. I will top load every one of this since we only have a few cards. If there's only a few cards, I don't like leaving some without top loading. Where if we have more cards, these probably will just get sleeved, to be honest. Kevin Winston Jr. with the Tennessee Titans. Sebastian Castro, 27 out of 99 with Pittsburgh. Kyle Monagai, 7 out of 50. Seth Hennigan with the Jaguars. Brian O'Neill with the Vikings. CD Lamp with the Cowboys, 136 out of 199. Jalen Royals, 24 to 50 with the Chiefs. Travis Kelce, 6 out of 25 with the Chiefs. How's your orange Kelce? How's your orange Kelce? Trey Harris with the Chargers. And Trayvon Henderson, running back, Patriots. Royal G resellers. I'm a breaker, not a English major. I mispronounce every names. I mispronounce every name. But if you want to educate on the public how to pronounce every name perfectly, I would highly suggest to start your own stream. And instead of breaking, Just give English lessons on every player. I'm pretty sure that would be really popular. I might even tune in to learn a thing or two. I might even tune in. Kyron Williams and Fred Warner with the 49ers. Didn't roast him much, just being honest. Well, they did pay me to talk shit for 15 years. Easy up, you're not untouchable. What does that mean? Are you threatening me? Hey, I'm Christian. If you kill me, I just get to go to the next level. You lose. I'm not untouchable? Dude, I'm like on internet. Do you think you're the first person that tells me some shit like that? I'm on reality TV. I get my life threatened literally every week. Tough guy. Shoot me. And I enjoy it. I live for shit like that. I'm already 50. I'm like way older than I'm supposed to be. You're not untouchable. Death is pleasure to me, my friend. Josh Jacobs, Packers. I grew up in poor neighborhoods. Me making 49 is insane. Plus, I'm fat. I'm bad in the neighborhood statistics. I'm bad in the health statistics. I talk a lot of shit. I'm on reality TV. I got like everything going against me. That I'm still alive is pretty freaking amazing. Josh Jacobs with the Packers. I love it on there. Remember last week somebody said like, oh, you know what? You better watch out for your safety at the industry summit. Guess what? I survived that too. I survived that too. Let me see. Let's see. Where are you the reseller at? Let's look at your profile. Royal G, the reseller. Oh, he's a G. Fuck. He's a G. Royal G, the reseller. Wednesday. I'll bookmark your show. Here we go. Cali based. Okay, San Diego. So you're G and in San Diego. I'm definitely dead. Not be cool. You just, hey, look, you just threatened me. So when you threaten me, I'm not going to be cool. Like, if I look like a bitch, that's probably because I'm fat. But I'm not going to let people threaten me. If you think you're going to threaten me and I'm just going to be like, oh, I'll just take it, I'm the wrong guy. I'd rather die on my feet than kneel any day. I'm the wrong guy. I don't care. I don't care how tough you are, how many guns you got, how many people you got, how G you are. I'd rather die on my feet. I'm German. I will not fucking retreat. And I'm good at bleeding too. I've got my ass kicked so many times in my life. I'm a professional bleeder. I know how to lose half of the blood in my body and still survive. I'm good at that shit. Malachi Starks with the Ravens. Malachi Starks with the Raven. Malachi Starks with the Ravens. 47 out of 50. Thornton, 8 out of 99 with the Raiders. Let me know when, Tony. I'll come. Don't want to ask baseball guy. Mortzy, I get threatened every day. It's just kind of part of my life. But they don't know that I got God in my life. So when I die, that's just like, it's cool. I'll miss my family, but going to God is not a big deal to me. Dante Thornton, 8 out of 99 with the Raiders. Xavier Watts with the Falcons. Xavier Watts with the Falcons. Tim Patrick with the Jaguars. Let's do it. Mason Taylor with the Jets. 35 out of 75. 35 out of 75. Nice to see you, by the way. JD Tumalua etched 95 out of 99. 95 out of 99. Emory Jones Jr. 22 out of 150 with the Ravens. Which one? The God part? It's just the truth. Like, death doesn't scare me. Seth Hennigan getting beat up doesn't scare me. No, that stuff scares me. Royal G, I don't want to talk to you, man. Let's just move on. I don't want to talk to you. Do whatever you need to do. It's fine. I'll deal with it when I have to deal with it. Xavier Watts. Nah, death is not easy, I think. I mean, it is easy because you go to heaven, right? I know I'm going to go to heaven. I just don't like when people try to bully you with like, oh, watch yourself, or I'll get you. Like, whatever, that's fine. I forgot to screen him. Remember last week they said like, we'll talk at the industry summit. You're not safe there. I'm like, all right, whatever. It's like, I've been in so much shit in my life. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. This is box number 3. TJ Hawkinson with the Vikings. All right, guys, let's go back to the break. Let's just forget about it. Let's go to the break. Let's just have fun with the break. If I die tomorrow, it's been fun working with y'all. Tatiana will have a break the next day. Matt Gay. It'll be the Renee Nasoda Remembrance break. At $1. Trey Hendrickson with the Bengals. She'll wait 2 days. She's like, nah, she's good. She'll be like, I'll market the crap out of that. Jadari Barron with the Broncos. I don't worry. But I never worry. I never worry. Jadari Barron. It's all in God's hands. If God wants me to go tomorrow, it's going to be with a heart attack anyway. Tate Radlich. 44 out of 50. Gold. Ashton Genty. Probably will. Ashton Genty with the Raiders. Harris Butker with the Chiefs. Butker with the Chiefs. Tyler Shook. 60 out of 150 for them Saints, baby. I usually let the person pick the case with the highest team at the end. Cooper DeJean, 9 out of 10. So whatever the highest team is left, we'll send it to auction. And then in order trying to get as much as we can with the least of a loss, we throw in you also get to pick the case. Cooper DeJean, black, Philly. Michael Williams, 31 out of 50, 49ers. What's up, most valued beard? Nice to see you. Jack Sawyer and Will Johnson. I'm down to 18 in the next break. Was that a politics thing? Here, I'll have to kick you. Bam. All right, halfway in. Halfway in. Well, it's only halfway. It's not over yet. What's up? What's up? I'm losing weight. Trying to. Box number 4. I didn't slam the door. Kenneth Walker. Marvin Mims Jr. Tua Tagovailoa. Mims for the Broncos. That's awesome. Kenneth Walker. For the Browns, Judkins, running back, 107 out of 105. 107 out of 105. Caleb Mullings, 54 to 99 with the Titans. 54 to 99 with the Titans. Trey Harris with the Chargers. OFL, you don't have to be in. Just watch the movie, baby. Just watch the movie. Brian Robinson Jr. with the 49ers. For the Lions, 40 out of 75, Jake Bates. Isaiah Pacheco, 125 out of 299. 125 out of 299. Rashid Shaheed, 46 out of 50. Could not see that letter. What's up, loyal to Yavi? Yo. Ashton Genty and Quint Ewis. He's different. Oval, I think it's really good. No Battle Arena. No Battle Arena. Cardinals off the board. We're down to 16 in the next one. Down to 16 in the next one. I just do tops. Debo Samuel. Sam Laporta. Genie. Saquon Barkley. Saquon Barkley on a Genie for Philadelphia. Thanks, Robert. Barkley on the Genie. Laporta for the Lions. That is true. I don't talk too much about it. Like, I never want to be like a person pushing it. If you want to talk about that, talk to Casey. She'll talk to anybody. Whoa, what is that? Drake London, 155 out of 250. Sorry, Big Coffee. How about Brian Young for the San Francisco 49ers on the tie-dye? On the tie-dye. 2 out of 2. Greg just on fire today. 2 out of 2. Oh my. Oh my. Tie-dye. How's your 2 out of 2 Hall of Famer? Very nice. Very nice. Number 1 Titan, Kazakhstan. Henderson, running back with the Patriots. Cole Kmet with the Bears. Just gotta ride the wave. Jalen Wright with the Dolphins, 17 out of 250. Jalen Wright with the Dolphins, 17 out of 250. Walter Nolan, 21 out of 75. O'Marion Hampton with the Chargers, 3 out of 99. We see a Jackson Dart down there. Silva Jackson Dart. We take the Dart. He's going to be interesting to see next season. Aren't they getting a lot of... Don't they have 2 top 10 draft picks to help him? I think they do. Ferguson with the Rams. Last one, boys and girls. Pick 5 and 10. What are they going to get him? Line or receivers? Or defense? Stephon Diggs with the Patriots. Another tie-dye? Wow. Another tie-dye coming, guys. AJ Terrell. AJ Terrell. Next one is down to 16. CJ Stroud. I can't even use this card to sweat. How about Cam Ward? 102 out of 150, True Blue. 102 out of 150. 102 out of 150. True blue, baby. Who got that one? How about for the Green Bay Packers, Savion Williams? 2 out of 2 tie-dye auto. 2 out of 2 tie-dye auto. Merritt with the Commanders. Aaron Rodgers with the Steelers. Myles Garrett, 8 out of 250 for the Browns. Little fire-ish. But I know we didn't hit a major darter for you. I'm sorry. But not a bad case. Decent case. Chris Goodwin, 118 out of 299. Oh, you got a personal case? Woo, we're about to get nasty. We're about to get nasty, guys. It's so shiny. It's about to get nasty. 18 out of 50. It's so shiny. Do me a favor. Comp around. You won't find it anywhere cheaper. You won't find it anywhere cheaper. How's your George Kittle? 18 out of 50. Mike Green and Merritt. You won't find it anywhere cheaper. I hope I do good for you, my friend. I hope nothing would make me happy if I can pull one for you. I would celebrate. Let's do a quick recap of this break. This case was like medium, above medium. 454, 454. These are all not numbered. Thanks, watcher here. Appreciate you guys. Guys, I have 16 left in the next PYT. We need to get that filled. I do have a personal case on deck, so the movie continues. If we can't fill it, I'll refund, but I believe in you guys. Greg said he's going to get this filled, so Greg, put some work in. Greg, put some work in. Software developed by night? By day? Renee, PYT pusher by night. I know you will. We're going to hit a nude. No, you only do what you want to do, Greg. I'm just teasing you. I don't care what you do. You only do what you want to do. George Kittle. These are all numbered. I'm just kidding, Greg. Only do what you want to do. I didn't say buy teams. I say get other people to buy teams. Get other people to buy teams. Be my salesman. All right, let's see what we have here. Drake London. Judkins to 150. That's nice. Brian Young for the 49ers, 2 out of 2. Savion Williams. Man, we had 2 tie-dyes in the same case. That's kind of crazy, actually. Green Bay. Saquon Barkley on the Genie. Cam Ward on the True Blue out of 150. Mullings out of 99. Michael Williams out of 50. Gold. I don't know why that's up there. Radlich out of 50. Cooper DeJean. Pick 6 out of 10. Castro out of 99. Monagai out of 50. Starks out of 75. Thornton out of 99. And Barron for the Broncos. Tyler, it's okay, man. I never want you to spend money that you don't want to spend. I appreciate you being here. If you don't want to buy in, it's all good. Just enjoy the movie, baby. You know what? A lot of people buy in. We're down to 15. Whoops. We're down to 15. And it's always cool to watch the movie, right? It's always cool to watch the movie. I never want you to spend money that you can't afford or that your wife might stab you for. That's not what this hobby is about. That's not what this hobby is about. I always tell people, if you overextend yourself in this financially, it doesn't become fun anymore. Thank you, thank you. And people always fear of missing out. I always say there's another case tomorrow. There's always another case tomorrow. And that's okay, Jeff. Sometimes you can't hit no matter what you do. You go left, it goes right. You go right, it goes left. And when that happens, just take a break. So that was 454. God, I got like the worst handwriting. I got the worst handwriting. We're down to 14 in the next one. I do have a personal case on deck. I do have a personal case on deck. Panthers are a hot team. Rookie of the year, Bryce Young. Rookie of the year and Bryce Young. Oh, you know what? Philly has 2 hits. What are we doing here? What are we even doing, Renee? I like the Peyton Manning chase. I pulled a nice Peyton Manning the other day. Not easy to hit, but a nice chase. Packers. Green Bay. Green Bay. Yes, send a message. I can FedEx it out tomorrow. I just send you. It's like, what state are you in? It's probably like around 80 bucks. I'm going to have to ship you something, but I guess I can ship you a skunk or whatever. You had some big hits, right? So you want to overnight that? Okay, what team did you have in this one? Hold on, let me just do this really quick. Green Bay. Oh, Fist of Heaven. There you go. So 5-star. So I'm going to put a note on here. Send me a message. Send me a message. And we'll figure it out. Tennessee. But I just put a note on there. Tennessee going to only last as found. 49ers. Only last as found. Wow, you had Tennessee too? Interesting. And Philadelphia. Most valuable beard. You had Green Bay in this one, right, Fist? Let me make sure real quick. Yes, you did. Okay. This is not working out. How's your stickers? Oh. I don't know. Is he just generally dumb, or is it because I'm German? Do we know? Breck boy, are you generally dumb, or is it because I'm German? It's because I'm German? Alright, go read a history book and then take a piece of paper, take the year I was born, draw a timeline. Draw a timeline. And then go get a grown-up to help you to figure it out. Not that I know of, Sitball. Well, if you're going to write S, that's 2 capital S's, just so you know. It's Schutzstaffel, which means protection service. I mean, I already banned him. But look, if you're going to troll and shit talk, at least know how to spell it properly. This is embarrassing. Besides of us knowing that you're low IQ, you misspelling that, not writing that properly is even more embarrassing. All right. It was Green Bay and 49ers. It's just funny. Like, if you're going to troll, learn how to spell. And this is coming from an immigrant. Finish break. All right, guys. The next break is down to... I do have a personal case. Down to 12. Let's see. Print. All right, here's the question. Do you want the last case? I got 4 more cases downstairs that I just brought in also with the same. I'm going to have to get him either way. So if I don't get him for you now, I'll get him in 20 minutes when I do the next break. What do you prefer? Yes, it's up to you. It's so shiny. So we can do the last one at the table, or I can get 4 more, mix it in, and you choose. Makes no difference to me. I have to go get him either way. All right, he says, let's finish off what's on the table. Let's finish off what's on the table. I know it is. It's so stupid. People are funny. Guys, can we put some fire in chat for It's So Shiny? This is a personal case, yes. This is a personal case. Can we put some fire in chat? Can we put some fire in chat? This is a personal case for It's So Shiny. I'm down to 12 in the next break. I have the best prices. I have the best prices. It's been confirmed. It's been confirmed. There's Marco. Marco, I got 1 case of basketball in the safe. I have 5 more in my vault, but only 1 here. Marco, my boy. How you doing, Marco? How you doing? Marco, be a man. Take down a team. We got 12 left. Be a man, Marco. Looking at styling and profiling. Oh, man. Marco, what the hell? Sounds good, Fist. I got you. Fist, are you going to be in the next break? Be a woman, Fist. Be a woman. Get another team in the next break. You can rewatch it on YouTube in case you are getting tired. BargainHuntersbreaks on YouTube. I'm ready if you're ready. Just tell me when to go. Guys, the next break is down to 12 teams. 1 and done. William, embarrassing. Wunderbar. Let's rip. Good luck. Let's get a Kaju. Let's get a Kaju. Let's get a Kaju. Wow. How's your Helix? How's your Saquon Barkley Helix? That's only my 2nd Helix in like 70 cases. 60 or 70 cases. It's going to be a banger case. It's going to be a banger case. Right off the bat. I'm a professional. How's your Saquon Barkley Helix? Bang, bang, baby. Bang, bang. Well, the last Helix case was absolutely loaded, Marco. Tyson Pageant. Tyson Pageant. Who's your breaker? Who's your breaker? Who's your breaker? Trent McDuffie. Who's your breaker? Nikki Juice says, every Helix case I've hit's been fire. Woody Marks. His name is Renee Soda. Wow. I think that's good. I think that's good. How's your red Chromocrafts Ashton Genty? How's your red Chromocrafts Ashton Genty? Baby. Whew. Bang! Terrence Ferguson. Red is 2-5, baby. Red is 2-5. This is 4 out of 5. 4-5. 4-5. Rhea Woolen, Seahawks. 4-5. Odunze, 39 out of 50 gold. 39 out of 50 gold. Jalen Ramsey, 1 out of 25 Steelers. These are Breakers Delight, baby. What do you mean, what are these? You just been here the whole time. You watched Cops, they beat me up. Out of here, William. Out of here. Sam Donald, 4 out of 75. 4 out of 75. Tate Radlich, Kevin Banks Jr. I am. Tate Radlich with the Lions. That is not a bad box to start out. That is not a bad box to start out. Janty do 5 and a Barkley Helix. I am Tyler. That's more than 25% back. Tank Bixby, Eagles. AJ Brown. How's your number 1 overall pick image variation? How's your number 1 overall pick image variation? Thanks, V0. Image variation, number 1 overall pick. Brady Cook, 333 out of 499 with the Jets. That's the scoot. Cameron Hayward, 51 out of 99 with the Steelers. Jackson Dart. Here's a freebie. Okay, there you go. There you go. I'm so out of shape. This is actually embarrassing at this point. Brock Powers with the Raiders. Yeah, the gun shows are retired. Brock Powers. It's funny because I'm so out of shape at this point. Tyler Warren, 34 to 99. It's funny in my own mind. It's funny in my own mind. Trent McDuffie, 59 out of 150, cornerback for the Chiefs. Round as a shape. Fred Warner, 71 out of 199. Kenneth Grant and Kevin Winston Jr. They try to every day, but for many different reasons. San Diego based. San Diego based. San Diego based. Well, you can always come down and get it, unless you want to shoot me too. Then I prefer to drive up so it's not in front of the family. I don't know if I'm ripping on a 22nd, but we will. Lad McConkey, I think that's an image variation. I'm not sure. I might be wrong here. Let's go. Who is the winner? Who is winning in that meetup? You or me? Who's the winner? Troy Fadanu with the Steelers. Myles Garrett, Browns. A free Caribbean vacation. All right, I'm straight. And I don't know what that means. But I appreciate the offer. What's up, Ajax? Hey, you guys know I'm mentally unstable. Be careful what you say. I'm just... I'm kidding. It's so shiny. You don't have to do that. If I hit big, I'd be more than happy for you. What happens on the water stays on the water. I hope my wife is asleep. She's like, what the hell is he talking about? Because she always listens in the background. It's like, what the hell is he talking about? Jared Goff, 126 out of 150. True blue. Hold on, I got to turn on my air condition. While I do that, you guys just admire this next one. 18 out of 75 Bo Nix. 18 out of 75 Bo Nix. Kyle Monagite with the Bears. Josh Sweat with the Cardinals. Will Anderson, 14 out of 50 with the Texans. How about image variation, 4 out of 25? Bobo. Bo Nix. Roberto, we usually don't comp in here because, no offense, most people don't know how to comp to save their life. Also, not everybody is in it just trying to flip and make a quick bucks. The crazy concept, some people are true collectors. Some people are here to collect. Some people are very good at selling. Some people stink. Yeah, I know, that's another thing. Let's not even get there, since it only came out like, what, 3 days ago. Derek Brown, 69 out of 99. So, comps only lead to arguments. Abdul Carter Jr., Giants. And Tyleek Williams with the Lions. By the way, I would never sell this card unless I send it to PSA anyway. Dress Moss. Box number 4. These already been crazy. It's been a hell of a case already. Tyler Nubin and Rico Dowdle. That's funny. I go 50. Wide redemption, let's go. Devontae Smith with the Eagles. Chris Olave, 25 out of 125. I like the camo cards a lot too. I think they look nice. Some nice matches. Abdul Carter, 36 out of 50 edge. That's a nice auto. This whole set is really nice. Topps did a really good job with the set. Quinn Ewers, quarterback with the Dolphins. Thanks, Street Hobby. I appreciate you. Much love to you. Much love to you. Overshown linebacker for the Cowboys. We have another image variation coming up. How about Travis Kelce, 30 out of 50 with the Chiefs? IV. Bang, bang. How's Mr. Swift? Tess Johnson, 217 out of 250. He's a dog too, by the way. Another image variation. Josh Jacobs, 47 out of 75. By the way, that's 1, 2, 3, 4 image variations so far. That is 4 image variations so far. Josh Jacobs to 75. Brashard Smith and Dylan Gabriel with the Browns. That is a Bo Nix auto, sir. Guys, we are down to 12 in the next case. Do we not want to fill it? Do you not want to be part of one of these magic shows? If I can't fill it, I have to refund, and that's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Be part of the dream. Tell your grandkids that one day you were there, April 19th, at about 10:14 p.m. About 10:14 p.m. You were there. DK Metcalf with the Steelers. If not, we have to refund the last PYT. Jerome Ford. Blake Corum. Nick Scorton Edge with the Panthers. Will Howard 7 out of 75 with the Steelers. Bengals Shamar Stewart, defensive tackle. Joe Thuney with the Bears. Chiefs Royale, 58 out of 99. With this case, you may not complain, sir. I'm sorry. Thornton Jr., 38 out of 150. Raiders. No, the first case was pretty badass too. Plus, we held a shield earlier. Overshown 133 to 299. We hit a shield superfractor earlier, so I kind of pull fire all the time. It's kind of what I do. Abdul Carter Edge Silver. Tyleek Williams Lions. Kinda. You're not going to hit Carju because you got Helix. It's very unlikely you're going to hit. I mean, you could, but it's very unlikely. Usually one super short print per case. Not guaranteed. Running back for Seattle, I think. I'll be on my Instagram tomorrow. We're down to 11. That's the one. Josh Palmer with the Bills. And Khalil Herbert running back with the Jets. We're down to 11, guys. Justin Jefferson with the Vikings. On the print. Jaguars. Tutin. 60 out of 150. Back to back. Tutin. 9 out of 75. Ashton Genty, Raiders. Chris Goodwin, Buccaneers. $23 out of 50. Tucker, Raiders. Jalen Reed, 16 out of 150. Buccaneers, Vita Vea, 4 out of 5, defensive end. Why not add a red to the collection? Why not add a red to the collection? Jalen Reed and Thornton. That is your case, sir. That is your case, sir. That was a pretty good case, I would say. Tag Cliff. Cliff will come get the Lions. That was a very nice case. Tutin, Vey to 5, Tutin to 150, Howard to 75, Skirton, Carter to 50, Olave, Bo Nix image variation, Guff to 150. Bo Nix auto to 75. That was a nice case. Woody Marks, Cam Ward, image variation, Brady Cook, Hayward to 9/9, Ashton Genty to 5, and Barkley on the Helix. Actually, what we're going to do, and we're fine with that. That was a very nice case. We're down to 10 teams, guys. Fist is back in. Fist is back in. If you guys want to break this last case, let's get it filled. If not, we'll refund, but I'm pretty sure we can get it filled. We got 190 homies in here. We're down to 9. Doug is in. We're down to 9. I'm going to run downstairs and get some cases. We're down to 9. Let's fill that case first, Shiny, and then do one more. So this way the case doesn't get too late. I mean, it's up to you. If you want to do one more, just do one more. I can always cancel this case if they don't want to fill. We can always cancel the case. But I kind of just want to fill the break. We're down to 8, guys. Shiny, take down Carolina. Be a man. Be a man, Shiny. I know, that's why I feel like... Is that fun for you guys? I mean, you guys are kind of splitting a case, I guess. Alright, as long as you guys are happy with it. Guys, we're down to 7. We're down to 7. Let me run downstairs, get some cases. Down to 7. Are we doing this or are we not doing this? It's so shiny. You want another case? Go ahead. If you want another case, go ahead. Fist of Heaven with the Chargers. All right, I need 2 more really quick. Seahawks, guys, they hit all the time. Panthers is a great team in this. I will run the last 4 at $1. Okay, cool. We're down to 6. Duck took another one. I need one more team off the board. What's up, Putters? Only lost took the Vikings. Wow, did you guys really buy half of the teams? I know you guys wanted me to do it. You guys really did buy half of it. You guys are maniacs. Because might as well just split a case and do like a draft pick. Greg, heads or tail? Heads or tail? Tails. Doug, Saints or Panthers? Saints or Carolina? They're the same price range. Not doing any more after this Shedlander. Only I got a personal case coming. Doug and Greg just bought half of the case to fill this. Alright, guys, nobody bid on this. This is only for Doug. This is only for Doug. $550 team, Doug. $550 team. At 99. Alright. Saints going to Greg. They bought half of the break, guys, so I appreciate it. I appreciate it. So, this is only for Greg. Only for Greg. $560 team. Alright, there you go. I appreciate YouTube filling up that break just to fill it. Even though I said let's just do random so you guys don't have to buy all these teams. That is $1,000 I just given away. Much love. Alright, guys. I appreciate everybody who buys in, but those two guys, they so bad wanted to do PYPs. They literally bought half of the case themselves, so. Seattle Seahawks, $350 team. Add $1. Add $1. Go. I try to. $350 team at $1. I always try to get, and I know there's probably a couple other people here that would deserve a little kickback, but remember, there's only so much I can do per break. But I see you, and you'll always be on my mind in the next ones, okay? When I can. It's okay, Shedlander. I'm here for you. That's my job. I'm not going to do another one because I basically had 2 people buy half of the break, more than half of the break, just to get it filled because they wanted to break so bad. And, like, I don't think it's going to fill, and I don't want to put that pressure on 2 people. I have personals. So it's just like even though they probably would do it, I just don't want to do. I don't feel like putting pressure like that. Last team, guys, the Cleveland Browns. It's a $900 team at $1. All right, I got you. Send me a message and I'll get you. All right, it's so shiny. Are we doing another case? Because I'll stay here for you if we're doing another case. I mean, it's gonna take me more than 15 minutes anyway. All right, no problem, no pressure. Percy's 16,000 on a case. I think 2,700 on a box. That's a good deal for Cleveland. All right, here we go. I'm the cheapest on the internet in these cases. You won't find them cheaper anywhere else. I'm the cheapest. Download. This is going to be break number 455. Data. No. That was yesterday when I didn't have to pay commission. You know how many people send me messages? What's the best you can do if I buy 2? I just write back, limited 1 per customer. Like, people are crazy. Like, you absolutely the cheapest array is like, what can we do a package deal if I buy a lot? How many is a lot? 2. Guys, I'm gonna be in the Caribbean. Send SOS. You better have a yacht. I don't really drink, Phil. I drink very little. I drink like 4 or 5 times Royal Caribbean. Oh no, I've seen the videos. I don't think I would go on a Royal Caribbean. I'm too old for that kind of party. OG, yeah, but OG, you drinking all the time and you can barely stand up straight. Last 3, you keep on having to go to 3 cruises a year because you can't remember a single one. That's the perfect example. Go ahead. Go ahead. By the way, I saw your text message, but I was asleep. I don't have my dates for that WSOP yet. But I'll be there during the main event, and I say we should do dinner. There's a really nice steakhouse at the Horseshoe. I even treat you. Oh, me too. I play a lot of poker. Haron was supposed to invite me to a really good private game in LA with fun people. ACR, baby. Where's your card shop? Oh, it's not. No, it's not like that. It's like all like really rich older guys. No hustlers. Yeah, I know. Private games in LA are tough. I'm playing one in San Diego. That's pretty good. South Kansas City. I love Kansas City. Yeah, I know. I've been playing poker for like literally 30 years. I know what to kind of look for, and I'll make sure to watch it a long time before we put serious money on the table. But I know what you're saying. Yes, there's a lot of crooked people now. For sure. Yeah, it's at Chancey Billups' house. He's an NBA star. That should be fine. Should be fine. Who bought Cleveland? It's so shiny. Pick is a good case. Left or right, top or bottom? I can coach you really fast. Gotta be bottom left. He said it was always bottom left. I can coach you really easy. It's super simple. When you can't beat the opponent that went all in, fold. If you have the best hand, call. Shadlanda says, I like the case. I used to play in a really nice game in Rancho Santa Fe where everybody had a lot of money except for me. So everybody was like on the up and up, and like everybody played action and for fun. It was a really fun game. But it was actually really bad for my poker game because they played so crazy that it made me play like shit. There you go, OG. It made me play like shit because like that game was like literally all in every hand. But it was fun. It was a lot of fun. No, it wasn't that much. It was honestly like the people that hosted it are probably billionaires. And the buy-in I think was $500 at a time. That's it. Because they didn't care about the money. They just wanted to play for fun. But it's probably the funnest game I've ever played. He's not easy to hit. It's probably the funnest game I've ever played. I played it for like 3 years. It was a very fun game. Chat, you want to heat up these boxes? Do we want to heat up these boxes? I had a Royal Flush online one time. I don't remember. I don't care about the best hand. I care about the hands that make a lot of money. Honestly, Hold'em is boring to me. Hold'em is my best game, but I have more fun playing mixed games. I have more fun playing mixed games. It makes you think a lot more. Mixed games make you think a lot more. Hold him is kind of robotic. If you want a case of Jumbo, go to BargainHuntersbreaks 4. He has it in his store. I don't know. The only thing I can tell you, follow up, we have the best price. I don't know. I can't remember what we priced it at, but it's gonna be cheaper than anywhere else. Like, so we sell boxes at $2,000. So my case price is probably like $15,500 or $15,800. I don't know. It's cheaper than anywhere else. That I can tell you for sure. Ladies and gentlemen, break number 455. It's the last break of the night. I do have a personal case I think that's going to happen afterwards. Not 100% confirmed yet, but it looks like it will. It looks like it will. I told you I'm cheaper, baby. I told you I'm cheaper. Like Bargain Hunters Breaks. We have a motto around here. Read the shirt, baby. Why would you break anywhere else? You must not like money. You must not like money. Just call me Royal Flush, okay? You don't need anything else. Royal Flush. Here we go. Good luck, guys. Who's your breaker? Good luck, everybody. That'll be my new breaker name. Josh Sweat with the Cardinals or Josh Jacobs with the Packers. Wow, we're going to start us off with an image variation. This is going to be one of them cases with lots of those. Every case that has lots of image variation color is like fire cases. So hopefully this is one of them. Wow. Damn. Steelers, baby. 12 out of 30. Aaron Rodgers. Uncard. Bang, bang. How's the Rodgers? How's the Rodgers? I almost made a joke, but I don't want to get the politics started. I almost made a joke. Already a nuke. Jack Beck, 37 out of 75. Image variation for the Raiders. DJ Giddens with the Colts. No, I don't even know who Shailene Woolley is. Ty Felton with the Vikings. Remember, they locked me up in here for 16 hours a day. I don't know what the hell's going on in the world. Olatimi, offensive line with the Seahawks. Derrick Henry, 23 out of 50. Another image variation. Another image variation for the Ravens. Jeremy Ruckert with the Jets, 12 out of 25. Who's cheaper than me? Who's cheaper than me? Bless is definitely not cheaper than me. Bless is selling 2 boxes at a time. What are you talking about? Devontae Smith, 96 out of 99. Unless they just lowered their price. Bless was selling these 2 boxes at a time. But let's see. Yeah.
All right. Let's see Case said. Come on.
No personal boxes in the store. I don't know what she's talking about. No personal boxes in the store. Shout out, Ben. Shout out, Ben.
Orange.
I'm not going to roast him. It's all good. I just check. I mean, if somebody's cheaper, go buy it. It's like, if you find it cheaper than me, that's a hell of a deal. You can't because he's selling 2 boxes at a time and he's getting like $19,000 to $22,000 a case. Why the hell would he ever sell a personal case? That'd be dumb. I'm the only one dumb enough to do that. If I was smart, I sell you guys 2 boxes at a time. Random team. He's getting $200 to $300 a spot. Luckily for you guys, I'm an idiot. So we get these good deals. Brashard Smith, and Dylan Gabriel. What happened to the guy said that he found a cheaper place with Bliss? Royal Flush, baby. He left. He's like, damn, he knows how to use whatnot. He actually went and go check. He actually went and go check. Freaking Renee. Black coming up. Gabe Davis with the Bills. Hey, if you find it cheaper anywhere than me, and it's a reputable breaker, you should buy it, because that's a crazy price. I can sell my entire stock to another breaker for 100% of my asking price, what I'm charging you guys. And they will buy everything I have. But I use this as customer acquisition. Sauce Gardner. If you have a business, you know what that means. Raheem Mostert. That's bad. On the Raiders camo. Thank you, Fist of Heaven. Much love. I use it as customer acquisition. I was selling Transcendent at like, I think 25,000 a case when everybody was doing random player breaks for 30 to. I seen one guy sell one for 49, which was insane. Landon Jackson, 183 to 250 with the Bills. Well, welcome, guys. Welcome. We break everything. Jubba Hubbard, 9 out of 10 for the Panthers. Bang, bang. Going to Dougie. 9 out of 10. Cam Scatterboot with the Giants. God, the guy didn't even say anything else like, oh, maybe he sold out or something. Give it some kind of effort. People give up too easily. Lamar Jackson. He should have put some kind of effort with the story. Pretend you care. Have some self-respect. Shemar Turner, 94 out of 150. Young people are not committed enough, OG. They're just not committed enough. Ja'Cory Crescent Merritt, 149 out of 299. You old, OG. Yeah, he's just a troll. I guess he figured we don't know how to compare or check it out. Not like I spent like every day at least 2 hours comparing prices between all different streaming platforms, websites, and Dealernet. That would be dumb in my position, right? Jord Mailata, 22 out of 50. I guess so. Jalen Walker and Dre Amos. For the Falcons and the Commanders. Box number 3. Box number 3. You know what we have not hit today is an ultraviolet. I am AI. Actually, I try to use AI as much as I can. Let's go. That would be nice. That would be nice. Jamar Chase. You know I can't take sites because everybody wants me to hit their person. I'm just a facilitator. Justin Herbert with the Chargers. Honestly, I think breaking will be around for a long time. I actually had a big talk with somebody about that today. TJ Watt. We don't really sell carts. We sell community and entertainment. Siobhan Revell Jr. with the Cowboys. With the Jets. With the Jets, 9 out of 99, Garrett Wilson. Me too. I mean, it's like I've been involved around many different collectibles. Nice color match. Many different collectibles, many hobbies. And it's all the same thing. It's basically people just want to be part of communities and they go to something where they shine. It's 3 more boxes right here. 3 more boxes. Relax. Jaden Higgins with the wide receiver with the Texans. It's fun at nighttime after you spend your whole day working or doing whatever you do, family, whatever. It's nice just to decompress and chill and watch a break. Most people don't want to sit in front of the TV and just go like this. That's kind of like from the past. We want interaction of some sort. If it's that being a troll or going in or gamble or watching or whatever you part of it is, right? That's what people want. Cam Robinson. And I'm not necessarily saying it. Yeah, you do want to manage your money. And it doesn't even have to be breaking, right? It can be jewelry or singles or memorabilia, whatever you into, right? Whatever you find your community in. It can be, Doug. Whatever you find your community in. Or just threatening Renee's life. I mean, you can be like, hey, I just went to a guy that's on TV, the fat guy from Storage Wars, and I told him he's not safe. You know? Look at me. Nick Emenbori, 37 out of 150. It is a story. For some people, that's the most exciting thing they do all day. You don't want to ask. It's same thing as every week, OG. I also was going to die at the industry summit. How about Ty Felton, 5 out of 5? I should die like once a week, I guess. Call me from now on. I'm no longer known as Royal Flush. From now on, I would like to be called the Fire of Odds. The Fire of Odds. How about Mark Andrews, 29 out of 50? I don't need arm guards. I don't need arm guards. The Fire of Odds. The Fire of Odds. ODDS. Emory Jones Jr. And how's your Tyler Shook? Where's the fire? How's your Shook? Not fire, defire. God, I wish I spoke English sometimes. Sometimes English would come so handy in this job. Box number 4. If my wife lets me, I quit. It's always like that, Phil. Whenever big releases come and I got good prices, people want to just come tell me how much they hate me. David, that guy. And I'm such a nice guy, which is the crazy part. I'm such a nice guy. How about for the Texans? Jaden Higgins, 15 out of 99. 15 out of 99, probably. I actually really like this card with the mascot. I know we don't really like the genies. Like, honestly, a lot of people hate on the genies, but they actually have really good. They're hard to hit, but a lot of people hate on the genies for some reason because they want helixes and ultraviolets. But they are much harder to hit. I think in the long run, these will do really well. Because if you look at the odd sheets, they're not that easy to hit. For the Philadelphia Eagles, R.J. Harvey, 20 out of 50 for the Broncos. I like the genies too. I think they look cool. Yeah, that's not a lot. He probably does. Jordan Addison, 52 out of 75. Jalen Walker with the Falcons. I really love the ultraviolets, to be honest. Kool-Aid McKinstry, Saints. Oh, he did? Well, Charge is gangster. I tell him to come work for me all the time. 112 out of 250. He said I need to lose weight first. The best card. I know there's a few good cards. Joe Burrow, 42 out of 75 with the Bengals. You need a right out there. Well, that can be arranged. Jalen Ramsey, 85 out of 99. Joseph Burrow. Donovan Edwards and Savion Williams. The draft is this week, right? Thursday. Box number 5. Hopefully by that time my Suns be leading 2-1. Got a little bit of an ass beating today. Honestly, at the World Series, you don't really have a lot of time to eat. Got another fatty. Not a super this time, though. Matthew Stafford, that's $40. If the Suns can't take it, I hope the Spurs take it too, because that's good for the hobby. Buyback, $40. Lenore, cornerback for the 49ers. Wemby winning it would be so good for the hobby. George Pickens with the Cowboys. For the Texans, RPA. Jaden Higgins. Rookie for the Texans. Texans a good team. A lot of times they sit late. I don't know why, because they do hit a lot. Somebody came in here yesterday. I was doing a lot of breaks. And he's like, hey, man, I just want you to know you bend all the cards. I'm like, okay. Have you read our feedback? I probably said something like it's my first time. I get nervous. Brashard Smith, 71 out of 99. Actually, I'm pretty proud of my top loading and sleeving. Feel like I do a decent job. Trey Amos. Like, he thinks I must be holding these all super tight. Like, half of the cards I barely contact. Darius Robinson with the Cardinals. Devin Neal, 123 to 150. I think when I do this, he thinks I'm bending, but I'm barely pushing this card in. It's mostly gravity. At a 123 to 150. Darius Slay with the Steelers, 79 out of 199. No, I barely put any force on the cards. It's like you just squeeze a little bit. They just fall right in. 23 to 50, Bobby Wagner with the Commanders. Tatiana's a fun streamer. Luther Burden with the Bears. And McMillan, Rookie of the Year. We have one box to go. Yeah, I try to keep them clean. This is like to read out feedback. Like, we have great feedback. I try to keep my hands clean. Like, I get like pen marks, and I cut myself here yesterday. That's Storage Wars. That's Storage Wars. That's actually no. Where's another one? Here's Storage Wars. Pen mark. Pen mark. So there's no case hits. There's super short prints. So like Genie, Ultraviolet, Let's Go, Helix, Gaju. Stuff like that. I get cut a lot. Nah, I don't really fight. I haven't fought forever. Honestly, if I get in a fight, I'll probably get my ass kicked. I'm old. I'm out of shape. Last time I played basketball, I played with all these older middle-aged Chinese guys, and they weren't that good. But in my mind, I was still 18, and I would jump, and I think I got like hang time. But literally my clearance was like this. I probably fell on my ass 3 times. And I still, in my defense, I still scored 3 baskets. But the next morning I woke up, I couldn't move. They called me, it's like, hey man, it's fun playing with you. I still was middle in the court, right? I could jump over a pack of cards for sure. There's like, oh, you should come play. My wife is like, yeah, you should play. I'm like, I don't want to die. I'm good. Max Crosby. No. Yeah, I was hurting for like a week. I was like, yeah, okay, I'm good. Seahawks. Shark is funny. I'm like, I'm good. I don't want to play no more basketball. In my mind, I still had a lot of skills. But that didn't really work out in reality. Eagles. That really didn't work out in reality. Apparently, I am not defining gravity anymore. Phil Maffa with the Cowboys, 86 out of 150. It's like a fingerprint or a thumbprint. It's just an insert. It's not a parallel. They do have numbered versions. Topographic, that's the one. James Cook, 52 out of 75. I just make up my own names. I think it's more fun. Yeah, Dave and Buster's, I got that too. Emory Jones, offensive tackle. I would say this was probably kind of like... That's kind of a oh. That's not the best case you picked there. Jordan Love, Packers. Devon Witherspoon, 8 out of 25. Seahawks. Kyle Monagai, 57 out of 75 with the Bears. The Bears. Danny Stutzman, 51 out of 99. Phil Maffa with the Cowboys. And Shima Turner with the Bears. I know. Set it up. The Chicago Bears are not moving to Indiana, are they? I've never heard that before. That'd be kind of crazy. That should never happen. Too much tradition. Alright, boys. Personal floor is open. This is going to be a recap. I'm sorry, Big Coffee. I'm sorry. 455. What do you do for work? Can't you just say I work at a packaging company? Why does it have to be I'm the vice president? Well, you know what? I'm the CEO of a braking company. Big shot. I'm the CEO of a braking company. I'm just kidding, Mr. Vice President. Thank you all you do. Actually, what kind of packaging? I buy a lot of packaging material. I own a card shop. Good night, Big Coffee. Actually, I just work here. My wife opens. Hey, Phil, send me a message on Instagram. I'm going to order some stuff from you. I actually need to work on some other labels. BargainHuntersbreaks on IG. Send me a message. I'll give you some business. Unless you're too high up for me. Maybe you can get someone of your minions to contact me. I'll give you some business. Numbered cards. Renee, that's the vice president. Leave your name with the secretary. I'm just kidding. Phil, you know I'm just kidding, right? You know I'm just talking shit, right? Phil is like, block. I think we just gotta... Did we just take down a personal case? Guys, the movie continues. Nice. Bring us some sausage. Send some my way. It's So Shiny. He's gonna go personal. He's probably gonna pick a monster case for himself right now. Harvey. Addison. Smith. Ty Felton out of 5. Jubba Hubbard out of 10. Aaron Rodgers out of 30. Higgins, RPA. TJ Giddens out of 99. Landon Jackson out of 250. Ravel with the Cowboys. Garrett Wilson out of 99. And Barkley for Philadelphia on the Genie. Let me just mark these really quick. Alright, let me just mark these off. It's So Shiny. Give me a second. Calm down. Calm down. What do you do? It's So Shiny. Are you a vice president? I love it. I love it. I will send you my portfolio. Let's make some money. No, Giants had a good night tonight. They just go off and on. Remember, we are breaking Breaker's Delight. It's only 72 cards. You're not going to hit in every case. But also, Giants is such a big team. When you hit, it pays for a lot of cases. When you hit, it pays for a lot of cases. I don't eat McDonald's. I don't really like fast food, to be honest. Even though I'm fat, I know it's hard to believe. Not really a McDonald's guy. Minnesota. Only last is found. Minnesota. Carolina. Carolina with the Jubba going to Doug Penn. Pittsburgh and Philadelphia. HVAC Matt with the Steelers with the Aaron Rodgers. Not really. I don't really eat fast food. How come we don't have a Philadelphia in here? I don't think your payment went through. Let me see. Check DMs. Let me see. Oh yeah, if you ever want cancellation requests, you need to say something in chat. But you said I'll just eat it and put it in, so I'm gonna have to write a manual label for this. Hey, just so you know, even if you would have skunked by sending that message, if I break and I don't cancel before, just so you know, that cancellation would not go through. Like, I don't think you did it on purpose, but like, if I rip the case and even you send a cancellation before, like, if you ever really want to cancel, just you need to say it right away. Because if I rip the case, it is what it is. Just so you don't ever get mad at me. Alright, I cancel it, so we need to write a label. No, I know you buy with me all the time. I'm kind of saying it for everybody. All right, hopefully this will fix that. No, it's I just want to make sure, like, if you guys want to cancel, make sure I see it, because if I rip, I rip. If I rip, I rip. Like, I've had people before that, I mean, I know, you know, this is not what you're doing. And they'd be like, well, I canceled, it's your problem. I'm like, it's not my problem. You can email whatnot support. If you guys ever want to cancel, make sure to say something in chat that I see it. Alright, nice hit. Got the case hit. Or SSP. Let's do one more. Yes, we got a personal. I get the worst handwriting. But I can type like 100 words a minute minimum. Okay, 455. I'm surprised that of everything that people make fun of me, they never make fun of me in my handwriting. And that's like the one thing I'm like, alright, you got me. I got no argument. It's like, that's like the one thing. If you come in here and you make fun of my handwriting, I'm like, got me. I probably still talk shit. I'll probably talk about how fast I can type. Yeah, I definitely talk shit. That's just kind of what I do. Alright, personal. Let's restock our supplies. My handwriting is terrible. Thank God handwriting doesn't have much value these days. Better than my doctor. Can you imagine when we were young, they were trying to teach us cursive, and I used to get in trouble all the time. Like every day I would have to come home and my teachers be like, oh, you gotta write this 100 times. Gotta work on your handwriting. I'm like, I have terrible handwriting. And all this shit that they super concentrate on it, all this stuff they super concentrate it, completely worthless. Yeah, exactly. Completely worthless. Wish they would have taught me compound interest. Shiny, you set the other bottom left, right? Good luck, my friend. Good luck, my friend. Hopefully it's the gaji or whatever you call it. Good luck. Personal case. It's so shiny. It's oh so shiny. Good luck. Would make 2 free cases. Like, well, Cece pulled one the other day. I pulled a Hidden Gems yesterday. I heard 25K, but I don't know. I also put a Patrick Mahomes Let's Go yesterday. Super rare. Calafates with the Chiefs. What's your team at so shiny? Cooper DeJean. Cooper DeJean. Sanders with the Panthers. For the Bears, Kyle Monagai, 146 out of 199. Nice. Brian Thomas, 9 out of 25. Giants have a good chance to be a really good team next year with Dart. Brian Thomas Jr. for the Jaguars. Jonah Savania. And Jordan Addison. He lives in Orange County now. Fist of Heaven. He lives in Orange County now. Anti-Caribbean. But that's more for entertainment. Jameis Williamson, 42 out of 50. No, it's so shiny. Baker Mayfield, 4 out of 25. That plays Orange Baker Mayfield. How about Peyton Manning, 54 to 75? Image variation. Image variation for Peyton. Maffa for Cowboys. And Shima Turner for the Bears. Honestly, am I wrong, or these are like the best image variation that Topps has ever created? These are like the best image, like they're like just so good, right? They're just so unique. I hope they do that in the next baseball release. What's up, Robert? How you doing? How you doing? The Barry Sanders is sick. I think we got a red auto here. Jeffrey Simmons. Zach Allen. I will try, brother. Nothing makes me happier. Ooh, we like this. How about take a chance? Rookie quarterback, 1 out of 2. 1 out of 2, tie-dye. Hey, guess what? You just became a Jets fan. We take out of 2 rookie quarterbacks all day long. You just became a Jets fan, especially a Brady Cook fan. That's funny. You're definitely a Jets fan. 5 out of 5 Brady Cook. 5 out of 5 Brady Cook. How's your rainbow? How's your rainbow? Man, this would be such a good speech because I always tell people they should buy the Jets just for value. They should buy the Jets just for value. Could you imagine in a break? Honestly, I'd take rookie quarterback out of 2 and a 5 all day. Justin Jefferson. It's just good value. Landon Jackson. Not the G Coke, but it's good value. It's a $180 team in a $16,000 case. Michael Wilson with the Cardinals. And they hit a lot. Xavier Watts, 43 out of 50 with the Falcons. Marshawn Lloyd, 95 out of 250 with the Packers. I've pulled a bunch of Garrett Wilsons. I think last case had it too. If I bought big teams, I would buy Arizona and the Jets every time just to hedge my bet. For sure. Henderson, 37 out of 75. Anything can happen in sports. No, if we hit the super at this quarterback, you got a collection, sir. You got a collection, sir. Donovan Edwards, I expect you to take all your resources and send him extra coaching help. Personal trainer, personal cook. Make an investment. Send him a trainer, send him a cook, send him a girlfriend. Box number 3. Baker Mayfield. Become his life coach. Image variation. Caleb Johnson. 86 out of 99. Will Campbell. Not Jordan Love. Jalen Hurts out of 10. Woody Marks, 18 out of 25 running back for the Texans. Super big band. Super big band. How about Chase Brown? 19 out of 99 with the Bengals. 19 out of 99. It's actually a nice running back. That card doesn't have a bend to it. Jordan James with the 49ers. Xavier McKinney with the Packers. Wow. 1 out of 2. Donovan Edwards. Guys, meet It's So Shiny. Biggest Jets fan on the app right now. That's my second case with 2 die-dies. It's So Shiny. Biggest Jets fan on the app. Dylan Gabriel. 142 to 150. How you Jets? How you Jets? Bobby Wagner. 15 out of 50. You know, I think God is giving you a secret message. You should just take like 10 grand and bet it on the Jets to win it all. Jalen Walker with the Falcons. And Trey Amos. Tatiana, CC still breaking? Don't. Hey, saying it's a sign. Just make a whole bunch of bets. What's he ripping right now? Got a fatty. Got a fatty. Jared Stidham. Do they still do Storage Wars? Wait a second. I know a Tyler by that name. Gold. 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 Cubs. Luther Burden III. 4 out of 50. That is a nice RPA, baby. That is a nice RPA. I didn't say Cubs. I said Bears. I probably said Cubs, but I meant Bears. Come on. The Bears. Thanks for calling me out, Greg. The Bears. You down with LB3? Yeah, you know me. That's actually besides the super frac, that actually might be the best RPA we pulled. What's up? What's up? How are you? Bang bang. Thank you. I worked out about 26 years ago. I think it's really showing the effects. Luther Burden. Brian Tootin. 94 to 99. The Superfractor was, I forget, running back for Seattle. Interesting name. H like fine wine. Tight end, that's what I meant to say. Tess Johnson, Buccaneers. Jelani Tawai, linebacker for the Patriots. That's badass right here. Shadow Sanders, 12 out of 25. 12 out of 25. Alright, hold on a second, guys. If you really have a son, be a better example. Jersey match 2. That's a sick card. Hold on, I just gotta ban this dude. Banned from life. Block for life. Alright, back to your regular schedule programming. Back to your regular schedule programming. Now, let's get back to this. Image variation, jersey match. IV jersey match. That's a nice card. Straight to PSA. Straight to PSA. It's actually some nice hits in this, except it's Jets, but that's still nice hits. Kenneth Grant, 3 out of 150. I wouldn't be super mad at the Brady Cook. Billy Bowman, 110 out of 199. Every day, D-Brad. When you have 180 people or whatever at this time, they come. Emory Jones Jr. and Tyler Shook. Tyler Shook. Hey, how bad or how good is the Brady Cook? Let's call Gary V, see what he says. Let's call Gary V, see what he says. It's not terrible. I mean, it's not great. I don't know if he's awake. I'll text him. Shit. Think he's awake? Let me see. Let me see his phone. Oh, you know what? I'll tell him a pick. I don't know. I'm sure he's his phone turned off, but let me see. He just got married a little while ago. I hope this is the right number. I think it is. Oh, yeah, it is. Why did it go with iMessage? That's weird. Hold on. We'll go back to this. Is he any good at all? Oh, that's not a picture. Jaden Daniels. All right, if he's awake, he might come in here. Hey. All right. Case just got better. Ashton Janty Helix, baby. Wow, this is like my second Helix tonight. Ashton Janty Helix, baby. Pretty sure that's a rookie shield. Pretty sure that's a rookie shield. That's not good. Figure you'd be happy to hit any Helix. Oh, that's the third Helix tonight? I lose track. Caleb Williams. The Bears. Trey Harris, 164 to 275. $23 out of $99 with the Raiders. Beck. Quincy Riley. Not very often. Jared Goff, I think only seen it in one case, and I did like 60, 70 cases at this point. Braden Smith with the Colts. Kevin Winston Jr., 119 out of 150. Henry To'oto, 289 out of 299. Luther Burden III, rookie with the Bears. And McMillan with the Panthers. McMillan with the Panthers. Still got one left. One more box. I didn't know you want to be opened. One more box. Can we get a super fractor for us? All the young kids are like, what the hell is he thinking about? Chris Jones with the Chiefs. Jalen Warren with the Steelers. Cavante Turbin with the Cowboys. Hey. 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 How's your Cam Ward 20 out of 50? Titans. Number 1 overall pick. Gold. On card, baby. On card. Who do you like? Who? Actually, I gotta be careful how I say that too. You already offered to take me on a cruise ship in the Caribbean. That's... You know what? Nice hit, sir. Nice hit, sir. Nice hit. This is Breaker's Delight case. Nice hit. Cam Ward. Honestly, if this would have been any other rookie quarterback, it probably would have been huge. Huge. Tyleek Williams, 3 out of 99. Influencer case. Caribbean, here we come. Moon, go get my baby oil. Go get my baby oil. Riley Leonard. Taysom Hill. Boy, it's so shiny. He's going to have flashbacks from this room. Matthew Golden, 16 out of 25 with the Packers. Nelson, 61 out of 75 with the Colts. Khalil Shakir with the Bills. 48 out of 99. Ekbuga and Gunnar Helm with the Titans. Did you just buy a box? You went from ripping 2 cases to a box? You're so funny. We might as well just keep this wall up then. We'll combine it later. And another one. 1 through 7. One through 7. I see lots of force. 4 seems to be dominating. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give me a thumbs up if this works for you. Give me a thumbs up if this works for you. Let's hit a $100,000 card first. I'm gonna need some background information first. My wife will stab you. She's Mexican Irish. There will be an incident. Unless you bring your wife, that's your only out. Do you want to fan it? Some people like it fanned. I never find it. What's up, CNRC cards? Fan it. God, we cooked. We cooked. Josh Sweat. Thank you, CNR. Josh Sweats. Josh Jacobs. Tess Johnson. Williams, 66 out of 99. Packers. Cameron Hayward, 42 out of 95. Steelers. Dolphins. Savania. Offensive line. Hunter Henry. Tight end. Quentin Johnson, 42 out of 75. Derek Harmon, 77 out of 99. Steelers. Jalen Carter out of 150. Trey Harris and Nick Emenwari. That was a shit-ass box. That was... Sorry. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to hype it, right? Ah, that wasn't crazy. That was crazy. Oh, my... I can't believe it. Jalen Carter to 150. True blue, baby. True blue. I pick, okay. I like to label the boxes separate. Actually, we'll do that afterwards. We'll print another one. Jack pick is, that was, honestly, it's not gonna be hard to beat that box. I always like to take the second from the top. How do you feel? I hope, I mean, it's not hard to beat that box. I gave you the power. Good luck. Let me get some more. Actually, I think we just have just enough. This product is loaded. It's hard to be any worse than the last box. Alright, I already see a 1 out of 2. I think it's a tie-dye. I'm not sure. It could be orange. Actually, I think it's orange. Gold, blue. I don't think I see a case hit. I don't think I see a case hit. Christian Kirk. Brandon Cooks, way underrated. Think we have an orange auto. Colston Loveland, 143 to 250 tight end. That's not bad. I feel that's already better than the last one. That's already better than the last one. Let's see what we got here. I think we have orange here. 16 out of 25. Man, my eyesight. I don't know, Texans or Tampa Bay? That's not bad. Orange chromograph of Mike Evans. Chromograph of Mike Evans. That's nice. Definitely better box. Chromograph of Mike Evans. Jonathan Taylor. Nick Scorton. Jonathan. I don't speak English. You have to listen very careful. It's my first time streaming. I get nervous. Lat McConkey. Chargers. Usually I call Moon live on stream and he just translates for me. Kirk Cousins. 176 out of 199. 196 out of 199. One of the best value signings of the NFL. Much better. Honestly, it was not hard to beat the last box. Jalen Ramsey, 39 out of 50. Brian Robinson with the 49ers. And Colson Lovestone, rookie. Also feels like we got an extra number than this. Only one silver on the end. Happy birthday. Thank you. But that was like a while back. But I appreciate it. Happy birthday to you. Who was a rookie RPA? A badass one. Luther Burden III. Luther. That's a good RPA. Do you want to run back at the cards you hit over here? Why not? Alright, let's do the color first. I'm not going to run back to unnumbered stuff. We're above that. Color. Nice IV. How's your Camward Gold out of 50? Harris out of 275. Tootin out of 99. Burden RPA out of 50. That's pretty badass, actually, I think. Bech out of 99. Tyleek Williams out of 99. Monakai out of 199. Orange Brian Thomas Jr. out of 25. Woody Marks out of 25. Chase Brown out of 99. That's actually badass, too. That's a good one. I probably would grade that and just hold that. This is a big one right here. Shadeo Sanders out of 25. That's a pretty badass one. By the way, it's so shiny. I'm also simulcasting on YouTube. So if you want to play this back, you can go into BargainHuntersbreaks 1 on YouTube. We have the Ashton Janty Helix. And then you're the new Chet supporter. New Jet supporter, Donovan Edwards, running back, 1 out of 2 rookie. Brady Cook, 5 out of 5 rookie. Brady Cook, 1 out of 2 rookie. You pretty much have that market cornered. You pretty much have that market cornered. Could you imagine if that would have been like Jackson Dart? It just needs a super fractor now. Well, he controls half of the out of 2 market. Yeah, if that would have been Jackson Dark, oh my god. Well, there's only 1 other person that can stop. There's actually 2 other people that can stop the rainbow. Whoever has the super fractor. And whoever has the other 1 out of 2. If not, they better be nice to you. If not, they better be nice to you. Well, honestly, you're right, Concrete Pro. That's actually a very smart comment. Like, LA teams and New York teams, they always spent their money. They always spent their money. No problems there. I don't think, I mean, I don't know what's his market worth. But, I mean, I ask him, but I doubt he'll spend 16K on those guys. I don't think Gary's that happy with the way the Jets are doing right now. I'll tell him, but I highly doubt it. I don't like your chances. I mean, go look on eBay. What's Brady Cook going for? What's the 25 Brady Cook going for? Or a 10 or a red? I have no idea. I never comped. I think you being very, What's up, Kissed Away? You guys, I'm meeting you guys in about 12 hours. Kiss says, let's get one. Box 4 on the left. Well, there's only one stack. There's only one stack. The other stack is jumbo. Oh, well. Let me just bag these up really quick. Well, that's out of 250, but that's not a good sign. Honestly, if I hit that guy, I would just hold him. It's 4 on the right. If I hit that guy, I just hold him. Hold him. 1 second, Kiss. No, you just hold, guys. When I first got back into hobby, same year as Tua, I kept on hitting James Morgan for the Jets. I think he's a line cook somewhere in Kentucky now. Oh, I never lie. It is what it is. I mean, they're really nice low-numbered cards, except they're pretty cook. I mean, you never know. Look, anything can happen. You're right. That's why I say selling these cards right now for a few hundred is stupid. You just hold them and hope to get lucky. You just hold them and hope to get lucky. That's it. Your upside is very, your downside is very little because he's really not worth anything. And your upside, Renee, all the loose delights are 1 box. They are 2 boxes. There are 2 boxes. We were down to 2 delights in a box, and somebody that bought a lot asked us if he could open up a new one. And I said, I will, but I'm going to mix them up. So I took a brand new case and took the 2 loose ones and completely mixed them up. So, there's 5 left. And now he's taking 1 4. On the very first case, he did have a super short print. But here's what I said. But again, it was only down to 2 boxes. Like usually when you hit a good short print, the case is a fire. So I told him, he's like, you should just open up the last 2 boxes. But he said, can I just do a new one? And it's a person that was buying a lot of boxes with us. Kiss, give me a thumbs up. So it was a brand new case plus 2. And I have, as far as I can remember, we did ship 1 box. As far as I can remember, I've not seen a super short print case yet. Tombstones, that's been really positive. Way to go into positivity, Kiss. Way to go into positivity. Oh, it means rip. Oh, okay. Hey. Complain, you gain. I just saw tombstones. Fan it, do it slow, and cover. Man! Casey, is that you? That is very demanding. Fan it, cover it, touch it, love it. Do I have to sing a lullaby? I know, I'm telling you. Sing. It puts lotion on itself. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. I've slept before. I've slept before. Okay, we got another orange. 2 orange. Pretty sure we got 2 orange. Pretty sure we got 2 orange. DK Metcalf. Steelers. You want to squeeze it out, don't you? I'm not squeezing out the base cards. Just silvers. Jerome Fort with the Browns. You want me to squeeze the silvers? You need Jesus. Now I'm doing it, Kiss. Now you made it awkward. Now I'm doing it. You made it awkward. Rams, Blake Corum. Whoop, whoop. Silver. You made it awkward. Chat, can I get a W? Can I get a W? Not a Percy, yes. 49ers. 49ers. Rookie. Mike Williams. MW. Awesome auto. Edge. I hope he plays better than he writes. Hope he plays better than he writes. Pretty sure this is orange. He don't. Pretty sure this is orange. 8 out of 25. That looks awfully familiar. Mike Evans. Mike Evans on a chromograph. Wait a second. That happened like in every case tonight where we had like the same, twice in the same case. Well, it's not the same card because this is 8. I'm pretty sure the other one was not 8. Pretty sure the other one was not 8. For Detroit, rookie Tate Radlich. Have you guys not just seen what happened with the Jets? Jalen Cooker, wide receiver with the Panthers. We have another orange coming up. Hopefully it's like Brock Purdy image variation. Not image. Not Purdy. Actually, you know what? That's the first time I pulled his card. He's actually pretty badass. Ricky Purcell, 22 out of 25. Did kill me a little bit on fantasy, though. Slick Ricky did kill me on fantasy a little bit. Green Bay image variation. That's badass. 50 out of 75. How's your Jordan Love? How's your Jordan Love? We almost had him, Hatchback. We almost had him. It was close. Jordan Love, 50 out of 75. The Jets. Mason Taylor, 96 out of 99. That's the Jet you want to get. Mason Taylor, 96 out of 99. Me too. But I won't be playing, to be honest. Woody and Tyler Booker. Sounds good. Look at the hit and quit. The hit and quit. Good night, Kiss. Nice seeing you, buddy. No, your first box was the worst. I'm not gonna lie, it's so shiny. Jordan Love image variation is nice. I'm not sure about him. Chromocraft sells. Mike Evans sells. He probably bounced already. Mike Evans will sell. I heard rumors of that, but I don't know if it happened or not. At one time, I heard rumors that he's going to the 49ers. You're welcome, Shiny. Oh, he is with the Niners? Okay. Apparently he's with the Niners. All right, who's taking down the next case? Oh, I like Christian Kirk. Wow, they actually... Who else? Who is the other? Who's the number 3 receiver? Ricky Purcell. I'm gonna have a good receiving core. You're gonna have a good receiving core. Let me double check. Shouldn't have. Oh, you're right. Thank you, 7 out 61. I owe you my life. I owe you my life. That would have been a pain in the ass tomorrow. I would have seen it tomorrow because of the pickup note. I appreciate you. Oh, thank you guys. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you. Thanks for watching, Dr. Silva and Mr. Silver Spoon. Thank you. Come on, Renee. I guess it's my first time labeling. First time. Ivy, Kenny, Dan, and Laura. I talk to Dave sometimes. I talk to Daryl sometimes, but that's about it. I don't want to punch anybody, honestly. I'm too old. I don't care enough. I don't care enough. Unless you come at me or like attack my family or whatever. Other than that, I really don't care. Life is too short, to be honest. Is it still going on? Yes, I filmed last year. I filmed season 16 until I think July or August. And then they started season 17, but I didn't sign up anymore. So they have a season 17 right now, but I'm not on it. I think he works for UPS, this last I heard. Thanks for watching. He works for UPS. He tried real estate, but I don't think that worked out. I don't. I wish Fist of Heaven. We don't. Thank you, Tony. Always good to see you, my friend. Do I buy cards for my personal connection? It's okay, Fist of Heaven. I'm blessed every day of my life. I'm blessed every day of my life. Who do I PC? Mainly, mainly Dolphins, Suns, Padres, German national soccer players, but only national uniform. Who else? Who else? Graded packs right now. Vintage in general. Vintage in general. Spurs? Nah. No Spurs. Damn, they just totally spammed us from their main channel. Wow. Guys, if you don't want your cards shipped, go to Big Chases. That's pretty awesome. He has 4 plasters of Phoenix. Damn, he says he has 4 plasters of Phoenix. $100 a spot. Chases. That's funny. Nice. What's that worth? I will Fist of Heaven. I'll probably just check it tomorrow. I'll bring you one if you want to wear one. I got a bunch. If you want to look intimidating, you got to stop smiling at everyone all the time. Moon is like the king of smiling. If smiling was a workout regime, Moon would be like Arnold Schwarzenegger. How's Casey? She's good. She's in bed probably. Which Jessica is that? We the people. Must be a different Jessica. Alright, are we done? Should we see what CC is doing? CC? No, CCS, just a letter CC. Love you guys.